everybody. We're on the road. Still in Tennessee. Got a ways to go in Tennessee and Virginia and West Virginia to home. So we're going to push on through. Hi, Weston. Bill Mill's asking, what do we all get from Buc-ee's?
I got a whole pound of jerky.
I got 2 bags of beaver nuggets.
I got you got 3.
No, only 3 bags of beaver nuggets. 3 bags.
He got 3 bags.
Holy crap!
That's what I said. He just kept throwing crap in the basket.
Well, I think you got 2 bags of beaver nuggets, and you got a bag of something else.
They're all different kinds. Beaver nugget, white cheddar, salted caramel, and the original.
I got 3 brisket sandwiches.
I did get a jerky or a brisket sandwich I ate last night, and I got a pudding. You have to get pudding when you're there too.
I was debating on fudge, but I don't.
This is a radar.
Oh, yep. I got it.
Oh, yeah,
top.
We will not be coming through Maryland, Weston. Just a little. That's going to be a little east of us.
Yeah, we'll even skip past the very western corner of it.
We're going to come up into Whiteville, Virginia, and then straight up to West Virginia. The Beckley up, that way, and then on the 79.
Up through Morgantown.
And then
we're supposed to stop there too, in Parkersburg.
Oh, no, you don't have to. We'll get it another time.
Let's see, that's not that far.
Hi, Dawn. Hi, Weston.
Hello, Dawn.
Eddie Livingston got his free membership. Yay! Congrats. Bill Mill on a hill. Finleyville. Watching his Natovilles. We're all fighting over who's number 1.
Having a little bit of fun this morning. Making sure everybody's awake.
How did Josh get number 1 when Bill Mill gifted a membership?
I don't know. I don't know if why that doesn't count. That should count. So Bill Mill probably should have jumped over me.
How's everybody doing this morning? Sorry, I'm crinkling.
Mama's already taken into her jerky.
I am. 1 piece.
No, thank you.
1 piece, Josh.
I'm good. Thank you, though. Actually, give me some. Even though it was stuck with teeth.
Right. Rest area.
I got, huh?
Anybody need a rest
Nope.
area?
I was looking. The message on the highway alert is, I think, 40 is still closed in one section down in North Carolina.
Oh, really?
Garlic jerky. It's delicious. Josh rigged it.
You can't prove nothing, Bill Mill.
Sure you don't want to bite?
I'm good for now, thank you. That might be a bite.
Get jerky when I go to Buc-ee's.
I break the chat for jerky. That's what I do.
Bill Mill, are you working today or are you off? You can go chase snow squalls. Thunder snow. But we are on our way home.
Or Virginia.
True. It should take us about 7 hours.
Well, we got a ride today,
Without
guys.
stops.
Hang out, enjoy, buckle up. Lots of pretty scenery and no cell phone service. You got the booster on, Dad?
I do. Checked it, reset it, and everything.
Their fudge is good. Josh wanted to get some, but there was no one at the fudge counter. I told him I'd find someone, but... Hey, Durango girl. Ah, Bill Mill's off. See, you could go chase snow squalls and thunder snow. I'm sure we'll hit some snow once we get up into West Virginia. If it's not gone by then, but... Then we're taking Mars out to dinner tonight for her birthday. Granby is going.
The whole team is going.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're going to have a team discussion.
No business talk.
Team dinner.
Everybody's birthday, they get to pick where they go for their birthday dinner. That's kind of like our gift to them. Mars and I always choose hibachi.
I always choose for Manny's.
Really? Huh?
No.
I say mostly hibachi for pretty much everybody.
Papa likes to mix it up every once in a while. We go to Hofbrauhaus. But this year, we're not going to be home for Papa's dinner. We're getting a Papa's dinner out in Ohio. The kids won't be there though, but sorry guys.
No.
Life happens.
We had that snow squall warning literally come through just after midnight at our house on New Year's. It's pretty crazy.
Definitely not the worst one we've ever seen.
No.
I think it was dying kind of when it got to us.
Yeah.
I found the video on my phone of the snow squall coming in. It's during the day and we're all standing in the backyard and you could just see the field disappearing. Yep.
Truck stop on both sides of the road. That's interesting.
Got a lot of people watching, but not a lot of people chatting. Come in and say hi. I know some people just like to watch and
And that's fine.
yep.
Just make sure you give that a like and a subscribe. And
They are currently building it, Bill Mill. We'll be out in Dayton, Ohio.
what's that? The Buc-ee's out there.
Mhm.
April it's supposed to open.
Just in time for chase season.
For Josh's birthday, he should try Golden Corral.
There ain't none around us no more.
Yeah, right.
Oh, there's one down by Sushi Bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Is it? Yeah, that one is open.
Mhm.
I think that might be the closest.
At that point, I don't really get this. I think by the time we get to that truck, that's the question of the day.
Huh?
Are we going to get past this guy by the time we get to this truck? Is the silver van going to give me enough space? This turn signal broke.
His turn signal broke.
Forgot about blinker fluid?
Right?
Probably not.
I didn't realize people were going to be making me mad already on the road.
Slows down when he gets to the tractor trailer.
Yep. And Mr. Left Lane Lurker back there.
Left lane lurker. Camper. Bill Mills said, thanks, Josh.
Yeah, anytime, bud. Anytime. Sorry, I'm back here trying to.
Really?
Trying to pick the jerky out of it. It's delicious, but it gets stuck every time.
You're not going that fast back there.
Hi, CWR.
Remember, Bill, you and I still have to chit chat about Chasecation coming up. I'd like to take you out. Like we'd have a good time and see some naders out in the plains.
And we weren't sure we were going to do live, but since we stopped earlier than we originally planned, it's going to be a longer trip today, so we're going up 81 to
Whiteville.
77.
Yeah, Whiteville, Virginia, and then we're going north from there.
Yeah, 81, 77 to 19 to 79.
Hi, Tim. Good morning. There will be snow flurries in Pennsylvania today.
Yep. Yeah, there's already a couple snow squall warnings ongoing. One in West Virginia, one in PA.
They're talking about some thunder snow.
Yeah, that's what Bill Mills says. Well, they extended that snow squall warning for Charleston.
Lovely.
That's a couple hours away. Hi, Earl. Good morning.
I saw Tim's in here too. Good morning, Tim.
Morning, everyone. We, I don't know what I was just going to say.
We're good. We're rested. I could have slept longer, but we got to get on the road. I could have done so much down in that area today, too, but we have to get home.
Yeah, that is kind of sad to just stop there for an overnight and that's it.
Hey, at least we were up in Kodak, unlike me when I was down there. Remember, I stopped in the middle of
You were
Pigeon
clear down in
Forge.
Pigeon Forge.
Getting up the next morning, everything's closed during a snowstorm. It's like, this sucks.
And which is crazy because, I mean, it's not like they don't get snow here. Like, they're
Right.
used to it.
I was ice, though, that day.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I remember coming through freaking Knoxville and just ice all over the roads. People were wrecking out. I'm just like taking my good old time. The mist is freezing in my car.
Oh, thank you. We will be careful. Gusts up to 50 miles an hour with the snow squalls,
That'll be fun. Oh boy.
especially in the mountains of West Virginia.
I'm actually gonna send you a message right now there, Bill Mills.
This flavor is the closest I found that's like the original jerky in a can.
Yeah.
Hey, Ari. Actually, we're not chasing. We are just doing our driving and vibing on our way home. We were chasing a few days ago down in Dixie Alley.
I mean, it may kind of turn into a chase.
Yeah, we might get some snow.
Yeah, we run into a snow squall. Yeah, it's going to be kind of a driving through chase. So we're not going to like go off track to go after anything. If it hits us while we're driving,
Right
They're
now,
a chase.
we're racing a squall. It's just north of us. May
yeah,
meet up with
it's
us.
not as crazy, thank God, but it's still there.
Bobby, we were chasing last year during one of the big lake effect blizzards up on Lake Erie, and we had thunder snow, what, 16, 17 times?
Up in Buffalo.
Well, welcome in, Ari. We're glad you're here. Nice, relaxing Sunday. Yeah, we might run into some snow squalls, especially in West Virginia. Pennsylvania is sketch. We were out for a night ride a couple years ago, Bill Mill, and there was a car that was in front of us on this back road, like I'm talking a back road, and it had a Michael Myers doll in the back window. I was like, okay, I think it's time to leave.
It wasn't a dirt road.
Hi, Canine. I was saying, Ari, I didn't know if you were on our channel before saying you lived up near Buffalo. Someone else did. I can't remember.
Makes it nice is you don't have to worry about high beams and oncoming traffic.
Logan and Sarah again were up at the stadium shoveling snow out of there last week. Yep.
That's cool.
Sarah went with them this time. Yes, Bill. Greene County has his creepy Appalachian stories you hear about.
That's the big thing there.
Whoa. That tractor trailer driver was clear off the road. That was scary. So we have a friend that writes books about Greene County lore and that kind of thing.
It is all over the road. Just keep minding my business here.
Wow. Ari said he's 60 miles from where he is from Rochester. Oh, he's 60 miles from Buffalo. They have 8 feet, and Rochester has a dusting.
Oh, wow.
The Davy Crockett birthplace is closed. Yeah, we just got to see Sarah right before Christmas. Sarah and Logan came down, and we had lunch with them. They were in our area for the day.
And I got to have a snowball fight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those two are good people. Good kids right there.
Yep.
I told Logan, I said, when we get another big Logan effect, we'll actually really have a snowball fight.
Yeah, we'll have to get back up there for sure.
Oh, last year. All our snow at home finally melted. Southwestern PA.
I wonder if any of this that's coming through now up there today is getting a good bit right now. Looks like up there.
I love looking at snow. I love watching it fall. I don't like the cold. I don't even mind driving in snow. I don't like ice. Could do without that. Bill said I randomly have 6 photos of Logan's bubble light. Is that when we were up in Ohio for the Dr. Forbes thing? Because I remember we were all like messing with him about it. Though it'll be a nice drive. That's another thing, is driving in the snow in West Virginia is a whole lot different than driving in snow in Buffalo.
Yeah.
You have mountains.
Yep.
But yeah, I was saying about our friend writes books, and he actually does like presentations on like the lore and all the different Appalachian stories from Greene County, and his name is Kevin Paul. He will be at our event. We'll have a table set up.
Yeah.
He's a pretty cool guy.
I love talking to him. Another wealth of knowledge.
He talks a lot about like the Fae and fairies, things like that. That's his newest thing.
Is that, yeah. I mean, he loves folklore. Like, he really
Yes.
loves delving into the folklore. So, because he's a history buff, too. Like, that's his thing. So, I think he likes mixing that paranormal history, basically. Because that's one of the, there's so much stuff out there, but, you know, I didn't talk about it, you know. I see the heart.
Is that where we're stopping?
No, I'm not playing. Unless you need to.
No, I'm good.
I'm good too.
I didn't know you were stopping. I was like, I'll go in if you're stopping.
No, right now the first place I got to pick is the Bucks. Probably about a half hour.
I think it was Bobby yesterday asking about the trees being green, and they're all pine, but when we were down in Louisiana, they still had leaves on the trees. A lot were still pretty green too. Did you notice
Honestly,
that?
I didn't even notice that.
I did, because I saw a few that looked like they were starting to change. You can see like where regular like this look like aspens. I don't know,
Yeah.
but the leaves are gone on those.
They say all this that's all evergreen
Pine,
pine
yeah.
and stuff. Like I said, I bet that they did that on purpose to make windbreaks. And
Yeah,
there's a cool mountain ahead of us. There.
yeah, that's pretty.
I think me and Bill Mill have our chasecation kind of planned out.
That's
already.
cool.
That'll be cool.
We're gonna go out there probably April 27th or something. Start on the birthday.
Yeah.
What's that?
Start on your birthday. He says he can maybe do 12 days.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh, that was loud.
That's usually what we do, right? When we do it, I think it's about 12 days.
That's funny, Bill Mill. That's funny right there. He says it'll be like Twisters will show up to a storm blasting Renegade instead of 8 to 11 Oklahoma if you feel it.
Right?
It is the Smoky
Oh, I can already tell
Mountains,
you're gonna have a blast. That'll be so fun. He asked even the peasants going out. That's me. He said we can take Finleyville to Tornado Valley. I said Yins or Alley's going to be wrangling. But
This is the Smoky Mountains. We stayed in Kodak last night, which is near Sperrville, Pigeon Forge, all that area. We stayed literally right behind the Buc-ee's, well, across the street from it.
This section of road is just nice to drive too. It's a good piece of road. It's pretty straight and flat. As flat as it can be.
For being in the Smoky Mountains.
I'm still scared though.
Why?
There's still trees on both sides of the road.
Yeah, right.
I don't like that anymore now after experiencing that with Clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're pine. They're short, so they're not gonna.
These ones ones, like you said, Joe, these ones block the road like those ones were down there. That's horrible.
These ones are close to the road, yeah. I mean, the good thing is they're not super tall, most of them.
Yeah.
So it should be okay. They won't block the whole highway.
Even the tallest ones come down there, you're going to have the berm's going to be open, it looks like, or half this lane.
Yeah, this is half this lane at least, yeah.
Or vice versa, depending which way they fall. But, like, there's one right there that might come down and block most of it.
Good morning, Edmund. Good morning, Stephanie. Welcome in. Very dismal today, just about everywhere in Pennsylvania. Southwest PA had a dusting of snow. I think there's still some more squalls coming in out of Ohio. We are on our way back. It's going to be a heck of a difference from the 75-degree weather in Louisiana.
I thought it was a rude awakening just coming out of the hotel this morning.
Hey, Boots. New Mexico. We love chasing in eastern New Mexico.
Welcome in from New Mexico.
We just like New Mexico.
Yes, it's beautiful.
I like even the southeast corner. That was nice.
I used to remember the first time down there when I took Casey or help Casey move. I said whoever made the state line between Arizona and New Mexico is like, oh look, it's pretty. Oh look, it gets ugly over there. Arizona over there, because you're driving from Arizona on Route 40 and it's just like scrub brush desert, and all of a sudden there's these beautiful rocks, and it's like, boom, welcome to New Mexico.
I'll still give it
parts
to
of New Mexico or parts of Arizona are beautiful.
Oh yeah,
there's a lot of Arizona that's really pretty too. Even the scrub brush is like, it's different.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 25 in New Mexico this morning. It is 37 here. We had 75-degree temps when we were chasing in Louisiana and Mississippi.
I probably could have been out there.
But that was ahead of that cold front, so very tempted to go to Ohio this week for a day to visit the Amish. There you go.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
Always fun.
We get through there pretty often chasing.
We like that area of Ohio, and also out in eastern PA, like Lancaster.
Rest area.
I'm good.
I'm okay for right now.
Alright. Probably like 20, 25 minutes to Starbucks.
Yeah, if I need a restroom, I'll probably stop at the Virginia Walking Center.
Okay.
We will be in Ohio, Papa and I, in a few weeks out kind of near the Amish area. Staying out there for a few days.
Walking Hills.
Little birthday getaway for Papa. We do it every year. We travel the rest of the time chasing. We never really take a break. We did in September because that was our 25th anniversary, but we went to Washington State, the Pacific Northwest area. We had never been there, and those were the two last states to check off on our lower 48. So we took a week and went out there just to get away for our anniversary, and every year we go in February just to get away from our job, because it's
we did not stressful. We went chasing last year.
We did. We didn't get to go last year.
We didn't do the break.
We chased for everybody, but working in EMS can be stressful. So we need that time to kind of reset mentally.
These couple of days off here was a lot. Like, meant a lot too.
Yeah.
I was really getting frazzled.
Well, thank you, Boots. We rent a little cabin out there. It's nothing extravagant. The only thing we do extravagant is we have this couple that owns a catering company. They also do in-cabin private dinners. They'll come to your cabin. They bring like beautiful table linens and real china and silver. They cook everything for your dinner. Like, we always get soup, salad, shrimp cocktail, and tail and filet, and a twice baked potato. It's like perfect. Something we do for ourselves, but
Yeah.
End of the Commons is in 1860s in Mesopotamia, Middlefield area. Country store, fry pies, delicious cheeseburger.
Have to check it out sometime.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Did you guys hear about the new Hunger Games coming out?
I did hear there was one coming out, but
Sunrise of the Reaping.
it's
Jennifer
like a
Lawrence is
prequel.
back.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I thought it was a prequel.
Nope, she's back.
Yeah, I thought it was Haymitch's Games.
She's back, so they're
Huh.
saying she's back in it, so I don't know.
Interesting. It's between Cleveland and Youngstown. Hope to check that out. We're up that area a lot.
I was gonna say we're chasing them there all the time. Good snow and
Water spouts.
Yep. Kind of saw it was flurry there.
I did see a snow flurry, guys.
Yeah.
Hi, Subi. A Boston Terrier puppy from Middlefield. We got our Aussie mix from Apple Creek.
Yep.
There is some flurries around.
Look at this. If we time this just right, the way this stuff's lined up, we might be able to sneak right between the worst. We might be able to get in front of the one coming towards Bluefield right now and get behind the one going through Charleston right now.
Maybe. These are some pretty heavy squalls that we're going up through. We're not going to go up. I don't know. Davey goes to New York, and the snow happens down where his house is.
Yeah, right.
That's where Davey's been complaining about it. Poor Davey.
Hi, Andy. I'm not sure what you're going to get out there in southeastern PA. The snow squalls are all in western PA right now and in West Virginia. Some are coming into Virginia.
Doesn't sound like anything like there's like large accumulations.
No.
But the squalls could put down like a real quick inch to make it. Obviously, the road's horrible in a hurry.
Yep, we got flurries for sure here.
Yeah, that's coming up like next week or something, but it's still so far out it could change.
There's stuff coming out of North Carolina, but
That's not it. It's like the 17th, 18th, 19th, something like that.
Talking about maybe like a little nor'easter or something.
that's
Supposed to
so
come
far
right up
out.
the coast, and there's been rumors on the GFS that there's going to be like 30 some inches of snow in West Virginia. Like Homer's supposed to get like 18 inches. That's still a week out. I don't believe it. Not yet.
Well, those ones are so tough to predict too.
Yeah.
Because it literally, it's a matter of where it sets up. You know.
As I say, 30 miles east or 30 miles west depends on where the heavy snow sets up. So those ones coming up the Appalachian Mountains and East Coast suck. Still early. If the same models are showing the same amount of snow in on 2 days out, then I'll be like, okay, this is something to really pay attention to.
Right.
Yep, flurry in here, Katrina. I hope it snows while we're out there for our trip. That would be great.
We always like that.
Oh, it's been 2 years today since Gump passed away.
Oh wow.
Oh, where's time going?
All right.
Hey, Syrian. Yeah, a lot of rain moved through behind the front.
Ears are popping, getting the elevation change.
Yep.
We were in some lowlands for a while.
We're doing good this morning. A bear broke into a Gatlinburg candy store
Oh, I bet it had a
for
field
the
day.
4th time. Look at this. Look at the ice cream spilled over.
Oh wow.
That bear was having a freaking field day.
Hey, Allison. How's the UK? Did your storm pass through? We still have about, what, 6 hours?
Yeah, something like that.
6.5 hours. Wow, Josh Dutch just posted a picture on Discord of Corey
Oh wow.
this morning. Yeah, we weren't sure yesterday if we were going to do a stream today, but being that it's a little longer, what's your guys' job? We're paramedics. actually going to probably hit some of these snow squalls that are in West Virginia. Even in coming into Virginia. Nobody really got anything, so I don't feel as bad. We were on the best storm of the day on Friday. Thursday we had a little one too, but nothing major. But we got into a tornado warning. Just got in front of the circulation and it died. And it was very sad, but we got to see some beautiful lightning. Literally as soon as we got in front of the circulation. It was probably 5 miles from us and it completely died. Yeah, Oklahoma City got more too, but that was all QLCS. Nothing strong. I mean, they did have a couple tornadoes, but nothing strong, so would they say they think maybe an EF2?
Yeah, that one they was an F1 and they found one damage indicator that was an F2, I think. That was so early in the morning for us, we would never have been able to get there. What's that?
Lot Matters in South Huntington. I don't know what it was. Medical call on Baltimore Road, I think.
That's what I think it was.
Ruffles. I can't be sad this was a bus. Yeah, you know what? That is true. In Dixie Alley, it's not the flat, open fields that, you know, there's a lot of population down there, and I can't be sad that people weren't affected. That's a good thing. I mean, us as storm chasers, we love to see tornadoes, but I'd rather see them out in the plains where there's no houses, nobody's property gets damaged. That's when I want to see a tornado.
Yep.
This guy in the chats who said he lost his house roof in Purcell. That's not good.
Oh no.
I saw some pictures from that area with roof damage and trees and stuff. Southern Georgia's good for chasing flat and less trees. I like the Delta area myself. It's flat, a little more open, less trees, not as populated. It's beautiful there. The people from the South in Dixie are just, I can't tell you how many friendly people we, you know, met and ran into. Just a few here and there, but you're going to find that anywhere that, you know, they're just grumpy. But everyone else was just so polite and held doors for you and yes ma'am, no sir, like, and very curious about what we did. They asked questions and like not rude about it. Just, that was cool. And we're happy to talk to anybody that wants to know, and they understand why we're out there too. Like, we want to help people and get the warning out to them, and hospitality. There's an Instagrammer. He had a big sticker on his back window.
Is that what that was for?
Yeah.
Instagram? Wonder if he overlands. It's like budget overland.
We ate at Waffle House yesterday. Can't say that I was impressed with the ham.
Again,
But
it's Waffle House.
I know. I got sausage and biscuits. Sausage gravy and biscuits was good. I wish more people were like that too, Ruffles. We raised our kids like that, but back home, just people will let the door smack you in the face. They don't care. And just, I don't know, so rude around where we live. Oh, he's an overlander probably.
That's what I was thinking. He must have his Google.
Yeah, they may not know that we're streaming yet. I'm sure they'll be on at some point.
Who's that?
Aaron's definitely sleeping. He was on our daughter's stream like most of the night, I think.
He was still on when I was like 1 o'clock when I fell asleep. He was still on there. He's been thanking everybody who gets out of his way. He thanked me, thanked them.
Thank you.
Coming up into Bristol. We are going to make one quick stop. Coffee drive-through.
I was gonna say, take a guess. The first two don't count.
There wasn't one close to our hotel. It was in a grocery store.
Mama don't trust those ones.
No.
We've had.
I am going to do a hot one now that I've had this, so.
We've definitely had more trouble with the grocery store ones than good.
Okay, we get the point fire thing. Where'd you grow up, Ruffles? You said you were raised in the South. Isle said Starbucks. I like going to local coffee shops too. Don't get me wrong. I love them. If I can find a good one with good reviews. Because I've been to a few that weren't so good. But there's a few up. There's one in Grantsville, Maryland that is my absolute favorite. It's called the Travel Mug. Oh my God, it's a tiny little coffee shop just outside of town.
If you watched, was there snow chases last year?
Last
We
year.
stopped there a couple of times. We haven't been down there this year, have we?
No, they haven't really gotten a big snowstorm.
Not that we've been off for. I think what you call it, Toyota got cut off.
I don't know who that is. Tell you what, if we could bring our dogs along with us, that would be an interesting stream. Finn would literally stick his phone up in front of the camera every 5 seconds, sniffing it,
You watching this?
giving kisses.
Look at him behind there. He thinks he's so sneaky.
Where'd the Overlander go?
That was a heck of a spot he's sitting in.
Yeah,
right
he's
there.
radaring too.
Yeah, he's got. I saw he had his window open.
Where'd the Overlander dude go?
He got off the last exit. I'll tell you what, he gets you coming around that corner too. He might be using a laser too. Lasers ain't kind of hard to beat. He can get you as soon as you come around that corner.
I do like talking to chat to people who are from certain areas and asking them if they know a local coffee shop that's really good. But if I can't find one, I'll go to my
Because you've had
my old
Starbucks you haven't been
favorite.
happy with either. So.
What's that?
You've had Starbucks you don't like either.
Oh, yeah.
It
True.
literally comes down to whoever makes the drink. And if they have the right ingredients.
Yeah, we would love to get to Savannah. We were going to go for our anniversary last year. Instead of going to the Pacific Northwest, we were going to go to Savannah.
Yeah, I almost had that book.
Yeah, we found a little Airbnb that was a historical property, and it was said to be haunted. And we're like, oh, we can stay in a haunted Airbnb and just investigate there the whole time we're there. It was right on the square, looked really cool, and then we looked at other pictures and found it on Google Maps, and it was literally like 20 feet from a like 6-story apartment complex. It was like not cool, like to be that close to all that chaos. I was like, because like the parking spaces and everything were right next to this house. I was like, I kind of wanted to be relaxed and sit on the front porch, you know, watch the square, but didn't look like the kind of trip we were looking for. We wanted to just relax. And the house we got in the Pacific Northwest was awesome. It was right on a river with basically a mountain right behind it.
And in front of it.
Yeah,
That's
it was
a mountain view both directions.
Yeah, we were like in a little valley between two mountains. You'd go sit on the back deck and just listen to the water trickle down the stream or the river. It was really nice. Nobody around. There's no noise. That's what I like. Andy said we have a bit of snow in the UK. It was as low as 26, but temps due to rise to be 48 tonight. Odd weather.
That's typical our weather.
Hey, trucks, train storms, good morning. Welcome in, welcome back. Yeah, that's like typical Pennsylvania weather right there.
Everybody say 4 seasons in one day.
Yeah, it could be snowing in the morning, and by noon you're mowing your grass. By 4 o'clock it's like hotter than the hinges of hell. And then at sunset it's fall and crisp. No sound? Yeah, there's...
In 2 miles, take exit 74B for US 11 west south toward Kingsport.
Yeah, it's not got sound on my end.
Yeah, we got sound. It must be something on your end. Yes.
Might need a reset or something.
Talking about Kansas? Yeah, that's exactly how Kansas is too. Mr. Cornbread. him it's got to be his device because we're all hearing him.
Yeah.
If it's just one person, it's not on our end. Oh, you just got rain down there, huh, Allison? Didn't you get a lot of wind from that storm, though? Oh, no good, Dylan. No good.
Turn right onto Stevens Trail, then your destination will be on the left.
That was easy on and off. What's your plan there, Josh?
I'm okay.
Dylan, I got my
The Welcome
jerky.
Center's only a mile up the road.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You gonna wait a little bit?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
I might go in order here real quick then.
Oof, 90-mile-an-hour winds? Oof.
You okay with that, Mama?
What's that?
Or do you want me to hit the rest area?
I'm fine, so wherever you need to go.
You know what? We'll just drive through real quick and then I'll just hit the rest area if that's good with you guys.
Okay. Oh, doggo.
What do you want?
Hot.
You want? I figured you were gonna change
I have,
your mind.
yeah, I have this, so I'm fine.
Thank you for choosing Starbucks. What can we get started for you today?
Yes, can I please get a venti hot peppermint mocha with an extra pump of peppermint?
Ooh, there are some perfect
And can
snowflakes.
I also get a venti hot caramel macchiato? That's it.
All right, your total is going to be 13 even.
Thank you.
There are some perfect snowflakes landing
there?
on the windshield and stuff.
Using yours today, mine.
It doesn't matter. You want me to pull mine up real quick? I gotta get a picture of one of these snowflakes.
How are you this morning?
Good, how are you?
Doing good.
What was it, 13?
Yes.
13 even? I got just enough.
Too bright that way.
I might go to push a little further.
It's like melting too fast now.
Mama's trying to get a snowflake picture.
It's pretty.
Here's the caramel macchiato.
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you very much.
420.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Hey, CG. Hey, XC.
CG.
Sorry, I was trying to get pictures of snowflakes. They're like perfect.
I should say good afternoon to you, CG.
Yes.
Everybody's good.
Yep.
You think we can bypass the
Yeah.
visitor center?
Yep. My stomach cut it. Chilled out of it. So we're good.
All right, mine too, actually. So, wait a minute. How does this work? Can only make a right. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to get down to the light.
Over here, yeah.
CG's been a member 1 year?
Appreciate that support, CG.
No doubt.
Wait, is that what I'm seeing? Is that right?
And we stopped talking again. Why do we do this all the time?
I did get jerky. I got, it's beef jerky, but it's maybe Starbucks coffee jerky. It's called Bohemian Garlic.
So good.
And when you were younger, if you ever got the jerky in the can, what was the brand of that? It was
Oh, Wild Bill's.
Wild Bill's. Like, this tastes exactly like it. It has that little bit of a bite to it, like a peppery bite. But I got a whole pound of it. Papa and Josh are like, yeah, we can all share it. And I looked at them like, then maybe I should get 2 pounds. Because I take it to work too. Like, there's nights that I start at 5 p.m. and I don't get to eat till 3 a.m. in the morning. Like 2 hours before I go home and go to bed. Like, that's not cool. The best Buc-ee's you've ever been to?
They're all pretty.
Yeah, they're all exactly the same.
I've been to almost all of them.
I've been to a lot of them.
I've been to the one in South Carolina, one in, obviously one in Kentucky, one in Virginia, one in Tennessee, 2 in Texas, at least one in Alabama. So yeah, I'm getting there.
Dylan said, yeah, a whole pound, yeah, you need more to share.
Welcome to Virginia. I'll say it because for some reason she quit talking again.
The bee in a box.
Yeah. Don't understand.
Leap in the box, leap in the box.
Oh, then you must be tired, CG. He was on Mars's stream for a while. I tried to warn everybody, but I didn't say it right before I sent them over. Is like, give them a warning about the language.
Yeah.
That's all kids
A
nowadays.
disclaimer.
Where's there a Buc-ee's in West Virginia?
There isn't.
No. There's
there-
one in Virginia.
Virginia, but not West Virginia.
It's brand new.
And you've been there. How is it, Josh?
It was nice, but like I said, it just opened, so there were still a lot of things that weren't working
Glitchy.
yet. Yeah. So the machines were down. There was no jerky yet.
Anything different about it?
No.
Pretty much the same.
They're set up different sometimes. Like I think that one you walked in, the souvenirs going left, right.
Gotcha. Yeah, we have seen that.
So
That's why we love you, CJ. You support us so much. We are excited to get home to the snow. I mean, I love looking at snow. Like I was saying to Ari earlier, I love looking at snow, but I don't like the cold anymore. I've loved being down the south for a few days.
I'll admit, I felt great being down south.
Yeah, my
I hit the
joints
cold
felt
and
good.
I hit the cold this morning. I'm like, oh, pain.
Yeah, I was like the typical stiffness from being in the car all day when you're old, but just not the joint aches from the cold. Oh, I hate that.
Even this morning when I woke woke up and I wasn't even outside yet. I'm like, it's cold out there. My bones hurt. Shouldn't be having this much pain at 27.
Pair of sheets.
Holy crap.
I think that might be the first one we've seen since
We left Ohio.
Hey, thanks for the sub cut, buddy. Welcome in.
Yes, welcome.
Yeah, I can't wait for chase season. Warm weather. I mean, we chase year round, so
right.
I should say storm season. Worst thing about the cold is the cold. Amen. I know people that love it. Not this girl. Is there literally still a Harbor Freight there? I thought they closed.
Oh, still around.
Harbor Freight's still around.
Is that one still in Greensburg? I thought,
Uniontown.
Alabama is nice. I really like Mississippi. The back rural areas of Mississippi. On that road we were on yesterday. That was
Route 28.
Yeah, that was
Natchez
beautiful.
over to Route 55.
Yeah.
To Hazelhurst. Natchez to Hazelhurst.
The Delta's pretty cool too. And I love the people down there. Mr. Corbin, I'm on blood thinner for life and I cannot stand the cold, but yet I live in PA. Right?
All right.
Sucks.
When were you down there at the Buc-ee's in Virginia? That was
As I was heading down for the
Chaser summer.
Chaser, yeah, thing down there.
Old Fall Summit.
Oh, this lane ends.
Yeah, it does.
That guy kind of got over for
Get
you.
over for me.
What a nice guy.
Did your mom ever figure anything out with her Eliquis and the cost?
Yeah, she got a different insurance now. It's like way cheaper. Whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because that was insane. What was it, like $800 a month?
I think $500 the first time she had to pay for.
Yeah, but then it went up to like $800.
It might have been something.
Or it was going to be $800.
I don't think it was a month. It was like maybe a 90 day. I can't remember for sure.
But Sierra and Warfarin, Coumadin.
Old reliable there.
It's been around forever. We live south of 70. 420 said, I believe you all live further south of me. I live in the snow belt just south of I-90 and I-79. Yep, we live in southwestern PA. So, south of I-70. Was the sheets open yet when you went to Buc-ee's, Josh?
I don't remember if it was or not. I don't remember.
Is there a Sheets by that Buc-ee's down there or something?
I'm guessing. I don't remember.
I personally do not, Eggsy. The boys love Casey's Pizza, but I can't eat a lot of pizza because of my stomach, but
Did Mars I think she liked Casey's pizza. I can't remember.
I can't remember either. poll, who has the best gas station pizza? I would say, if I could eat pizza, I would definitely say it would be Casey's.
I was gonna say, like, taste-wise, you like it. It's just it don't like you.
Right. But when it comes to other food, I would have to say Sheetz because they have more variety of stuff that you can get MTO.
I like all the gas stations in Mississippi. They don't
Oh,
have-
yeah, that's true. Well, he's
Oh,
asking
what do you-
just about gas station pizza.
Pizza.
But Eggs, he asked, do I like Sheetz or Casey's better?
Yeah, for variety. For variety, I've never found anybody that beats Sheetz.
Right. I would say the best barbecue at a gas
I know
station.
where you're gonna say.
Yeah, it was that Totem in Texas.
Plainview, Texas.
That was so good.
But I don't know if that is like in all of them or that was like
Just in that
an
one.
individual barbecue restaurant in that one. That seems to be a South thing too. Is like have your gas station and then you get like a local barbecue guy.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you had a roadside stand. Do you want to have an actual restaurant, like, you know, like an in-store place?
What was the name of the place you guys got your catfish the other night?
Crossroads.
Crossroads was the one, and Hoods was the other one.
Crossroads, that was in Mississippi. I can't remember
They're
the name
both
of that
in-
town.
yeah,
but I can't remember the name of the town.
Is that Tulia? Tulia, Mississippi? Or it's a little tiny. Right near Tulia, Mississippi, south of Tulia. It had its own little name. But it's it's on the Mississippi side where you can cross the river at
Helena.
West Helena.
Yeah.
Helena, West Helena is in Arkansas.
That's not Tallulah, is it?
Not Tallulah. Tallulah was up in Louisiana. I think where's it? Tunica. South of Tunica, Mississippi. That's it. I looked the other day, and it actually has a little name. It's like it might be Grant or something. Is that what that crossroads is called? That one, and then Hoods was in, what was it called? Was it Brookhaven?
Yes, that was Brookhaven.
Brookhaven.
In Mississippi.
Hunt's brother.
Another
pizza
rest
is
area,
good.
all good.
I'm okay. Yes.
I'm good for now too.
There are police reported ahead.
Of course there is. Trying to back down speed.
Yeah, Little Caesars. We used to get it all the time when the kids were younger because it was a cheap, easy meal. I mean, we didn't eat there like every day, but
Where's your sneaky bugger? You
once a
at?
week.
So
If we
yeah.
had a bad day at work, we would get pizza for them. Little Caesars.
Yeah.
Pizza. It was cheap.
Yeah.
Because we used to have a Little Caesars at our Kmart. And it was easy to walk in and say, you know, give me a large, $5.
Yeah.
They're still around. The closest
Yeah,
one
there
is
was in
Youngwood.
Connellsville.
Yeah.
Youngwood and Connellsville were the two closest ones.
The one just across from the Italian oven.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gas station near me has a taco place inside called El Serenito Taqueria. I'm sorry, I cannot read, it's far away. And it is some of the best tacos, hands down. I love tacos. Hail balls? It's probably grapple. Just said hail balls and snow in
Picking
Lamar.
up tire
Yeah,
pieces.
if it's little balls, it would be grapple. Do they look like Dippin' Dots? Or little styrofoam balls? Like everything that blew in our house the night of the snow squall on New Year's.
Yeah, right.
Zena was outside barking at it.
It was.
Mole. Yes.
Yes.
It's a rich, dark sauce. Oh, yes, but my sister calls them ale balls. Yeah, they're actually called grapple. It's when a snowflake is falling, and in the mid-level they start to melt, and then they freeze again as they get to like the surface area. So they cause like a little white styrofoam-looking ball that's actually lighter than hail. It's actually hitting our vehicle. Is that grapple or is that stuff off the road?
It might be salt off the road.
Moose. Frozen meatballs.
Always a moose.
Unflavored Dippin' Dots falling from the sky. Next it will be cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Right on.
Yep, grapple.
Oh my good lord.
G-R-A-U-P-E-L. Grapple.
Love me some good grapple.
We had 2 feet of grapple last year up in Mentor, Ohio that we did snow angels in. It was crazy.
That's an oopsie.
What? Oh.
That was a bad day.
Hey, you can't park there. Marcy said if you do any tracking in Johnstown, plan on going, Josh, you'll like this, to our 2-story Rudders. Salad bar and all. Giant selection of food. We are going to have to check that out. We have a Rudders going in that's opening, what? Like in...
a couple days.
Yeah. Just down the road from where we live. Bristol, baby.
Yep.
Johnstown's in PA, where the great floods were.
Just watch and think about that.
I get to Johnstown frequently, but I didn't know they had a 2-story Rudders there.
I did not.
Where is it at?
It has to be up on 219 somewhere, I bet.
I'm going to investigate.
Josh is investigating.
Hi, Lou. Rutgers and Madison is open on the 13th. Yeah, that's right by us.
It is off of 219 on 56.
Okay.
We live about an hour and a half from Johnstown, but I get up there frequently at work because we go up to a hospital up there that's a trauma center.
It's the only Rudders, yeah.
Right
On the way
on
down into
Scalp
Windsor.
Avenue, Route 56.
Yep. I found it.
Well, we go up there.
Right
We
up
were up
by
there last
Richland
year for a big
Fire department.
ice.
What's that, Dad?
Isn't that where Richland Fire Department is? Up there right off the exit.
I think so. Yeah, it's a pretty big store. Looks like a pretty big store.
We were up in Johnstown last year chasing an ice storm.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
the same exit as Richland Fire.
Sorry to squirrel you there for a minute. but-
GFS model showing snowstorm next week. Yeah, we were talking about it. It's still a week out.
Yep. Yeah, still a little
It's only
early.
one model, so we're not calling anything quite yet.
I will watch though. I will be watching it.
What a name for an avenue. Scalp Avenue. Are you on I-75?
I-81. We are on I-81 between Bristol and Marion, Virginia.
Right before the Richland Fire Hall to the east.
Yep. Yeah, I found it.
If we get up to next time I'm up at the Conemaugh
Go really
with
fast.
the ambulance,
Something
I
in front
will
of you.
look for it.
I think that's a cop.
Oh yeah.
No,
Really
it's
fast
less
up
than a
there.
week. It's this
See what he
Thursday.
does.
I don't follow models for snow. It's still pretty far out.
Yeah,
for me.
even if it's this coming week, I won't really be paying attention till probably Tuesday or Wednesday.
A lot can change in a few
Oh,
days.
yeah. Yeah, they said even 4 or 5 days out. They said that don't really pay attention to it quite yet. Because the problem with the storms coming up, the Appalachia and East Coast, a wiggle each direction can really change your snow totals. Plus, how much moisture is it pulling up on the backside from the Gulf? What's the jet stream doing? You know, that there's a bunch of different ways that it can change. I've seen snowstorms that are like, yeah, Western PA is going to get 3 feet of snow, and then all it does is move about 5 miles to the east, and we get like 2 inches of snow. So it all depends. So there's a lot can change, but we'll be watching it. We will be seeing what happens.
Hi, Marissa. Welcome in. I believe there are only 2-story rudders, and we have one. Second floor is all gambling. Interesting. Mama B, does your fire department have pancake meals? No, we do not. We do the fish fries in Lent, and we have, we do the pew pew bashes, sportsman's bashes.
Yeah.
To raise money. The ladies' auxiliaries will have dinners once in a while, but we do not do the pancake breakfast. What's that?
Fish fry was almost canceled this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
Have they decided yet?
I don't
They
think they
tabled it.
The price of the fish?
No.
Nobody did
OJ's
run
backing
it.
down from running it, and no one else wants to do it. But you gotta sit down and come up with the prices and the menu
Did you ordering and everything?
ordering and everything. They said about they wanted to get together and do it like as a group, and OJ's like, well, we need to really have one person doing it. And it's like, why can't you do it as a team?
Like that's my
Give one
thing. Like
person
these- each task, yeah. Like, hey, you do setup, and you do setup and prep that like whatever needs done the day before if you can. And you know what I mean? Like, my issue is our schedule. I don't. If I had every Thursday to do something, but because my schedule varies each week, I can
Right.
only do it every other week.
Right.
There are police reported ahead.
Jeez, they're hammering hard today.
I always kind of remember that being like at this area too, like right around.
They're hammering harder than Ohio does.
Yeah, I always kind of remember that being right around here.
There he is.
Hey, Christopher. Welcome back.
One there and one here.
Let's say something up here going on. Is he coming to assist with this? Did he pull out?
He turned around or pulled over and stopped. He's
Okay.
like
These
setting up.
brake lights.
They're flipping. They're flipping spots. He was probably up here further, and this guy will go up to the next one.
Snowing like
Yeah,
crazy
that
in
was an
Windber.
unmarked pulling in back there.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are probably going to get some of the snow squall that's coming in.
Those weren't.
Those were sheriffs. That one was a sheriff.
Yeah, so was the car that got off in front. That was in front of us because it was the same marking.
Interesting.
Had the flag and stuff.
Yeah, we never really ever did like pancakes in our department. We did, like you said, we did some of the dinners.
We did a couple of them for like a certain fundraiser. We did a pancake.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That must have been before my time.
It might have been. Like
I don't ever remember doing a pancake breakfast.
Yeah, and I can't remember. It was like it wasn't just for the fire department. It was like, remember we did the spaghetti dinner for Frosty and stuff? It was like that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Subi said, I looked at the models today and saw that maybe on March 2nd we could have some severe weather. And I definitely wouldn't trust that.
2 comments down. He said, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like,
Let's see.
anything that far out, ever believe.
I mean, you could
That's
look at
still
long-range
2 months.
models to kind of get an idea
Yeah,
of
where
what
a pattern's going to set up, but it's
and
still going to change 2 months out. That's a long time. People look at like
temperatures and stuff like
that
that.
far out. People are kind of getting like what's like the overall pattern. That's about it. You can't go down to the details of location or anything.
Tenement asked, Ohio storm? How cold is it?
No, I think this is going to be too far east of Ohio. It's going to be Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Virginia.
If it happens.
If it happens. I think something's going to happen, but I just don't know where.
Especially more of a mountain. So
Marissa said, how is it cold in Texas? Is hell coming? Remember they had that huge ice storm a couple years ago and nobody had power?
Yeah. Was that last year or 2 years ago? They had that big freeze that was like crazy. And then last year, the Gulf Coast had a blizzard warning down in like Lafayette, Louisiana. And do you remember that?
Yes.
I think that was the first time ever.
They had snow on the beaches.
Yep.
What's the most difficult rescue you've had to perform?
I'm going with hers first. What was your big hit here?
As far as rescue.
I'm trying to think now what mine is. I've had a couple. That one we had Josh with the fire department that morning.
I was saying, he didn't ask me, he asked you guys. He asked you too.
Well, I'm sure you're included.
too.
All I know is the next place that there is gas station. I might need.
That or just a rest stop.
I'm looking ahead. I did not see a rest stop.
I thought there was one more somewhere. I'll do a quick search here, brother.
There's a pool off there, but it's 25 minutes.
I'm trying to think.
There's some bigger towns coming up.
In my 30 years, I would say, as in rescue, like vehicle rescue, where you had to like extricate out of a car using tools and stuff like that, or just overall getting someone out of a house.
Or if we just passed the town back here that had all the bigger stuff, rest areas.
Really?
I had a very bad.
I
have the rest area, and if you want to try for that,
try to make it there, but I can't guarantee it.
I'll bump her up a hair too.
Maybe start looking for a backup, which I don't see much. So.
Around Webster? We are in Virginia right now.
Yeah, I definitely know mine. It was probably the one over there by Scott Man Rehab.
That's up there in my list. That's in my top 3. Probably.
Just because the guy was bigger and the vehicle was...
Can you think of mine? I can't think of one.
You've had some crazy stuff, like your girl you crushed in the car on I-70.
Yeah, I had a car underneath the back of a tractor trailer that I had to do all kind of life-saving stuff while she was still in the car because it was a long extrication. I had one on the turnpike that was up on top of a retaining wall. You couldn't even tell what kind of car it was. The guy was very pinned. My partner actually crawled in the car and gasoline was pouring down his back. Like I didn't even want to let him back in the ambulance. I had a wreck on the pike that went over basically a cliff. You had that one too. The trooper.
Yeah.
I mean, the people weren't trapped in the vehicle, but just to get them up over the hillside, we had to use like ropes and Stokes baskets and stuff. But I've had so many, and when you get this far into EMS, that you just like everything runs together, and you kind of block a lot of these things out, because if you think about them too much, they cause PTSD. I had a really bad wreck. The patient was pinned, and I had to call in a second fire department because one of the fire departments was not doing a very good job of extrication, and I thought they were going to hurt us. I was like, no, we're calling in somebody else.
Yeah, Josh and I had one that the vehicle was kind of suspended about, 4 or 5 feet off the ground on its side.
Against a tree.
The driver down, like on the bottom, the driver's side was down. And we actually had to like flap the roof and then do cribbing under the roof to make it a platform to work on.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a little bit bigger guy, but
yeah, that made it hard. It made it a little harder.
We got him out. It took about an hour and 8 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
We got him out, bro.
And then I had one that was also like kind of similar. It was into a tree, and it was on there was a real sharp embankment off the side of the road right where he hit the tree. He was on the passenger side, which was about 6 to 8 feet off the ground, and we had to use a ladder actually to climb up and to take his door off, because the way that it hit the tree, all the driver's side stuff was smashed in around him, so we had to take him out the passenger side, which was like 6 feet off the ground. And
Kim asked, after situations like that, does it ever leave you feeling traumatized? I mean,
pretty sure it's not cumulatively not good.
No,
it is. Getting older,
not. It does come back to you at times, but I feel personally like a lot of times I have to block it out, or you get that PTSD, because I've seen so much that I don't even want to talk about it. Like, that's people ask, what is the worst thing you've ever seen? That's like,
it's hard to
making me relive that trauma.
And I don't. Creepy house. I like.
Yeah. Sometimes I blocked out so much that I don't want to remember it, and I don't want to talk about it. Even though they say to talk about it, I don't feel it's right to. Like, I just kind of want to leave in that repressed memory area.
I think I feel that too. Like, it's weird, is some of my worst stuff I can't actually remember a visualization of it.
I think the worst accident I've ever been on was not really a rescue, but just...
Oh, I know which one you're going to say.
I can remember the smells and every detail. I can remember the lights flashing in my face, and
I was the only one
every single detail of it.
We got a little bit of counseling.
Yes, we actually did go to counseling after that, and
it was more because of like
we were not
legal
working.
Situation, yeah.
Like, we weren't working. We came across an accident, and
in another state.
Yeah, it was a family. It was bad. I don't want to give full details, but it was the worst accident I've ever been on.
Right. And it was hard because it was very rural area, so like volunteer ambulances and things. And when they get there, no offense, but like, it's like anything, they're not always the highest trained. Plus, the crew was super young that showed up. And you and I, we weren't young, but I'd say we were veterans. We had more than 5 years, both of us.
And there was a baby in the car, and I had just found out I was pregnant with Josh, so it was very emotional for me.
The crew wasn't doing a real good job, and we didn't know where we stood legally to step in.
Yeah, there were no medics on that crew. They were both EMTs, and Chris and I are both medics, but we're not allowed to use our advanced skills outside of our medical command areas, so we technically could not do anything advanced, but it was just...
We should revisit that with Bill sometime again and ask him, since you're one that likes to answer your phone 24/7.
Anyway.
Could we call you in a situation like that and get your permission to do something if we needed to, you know?
Hi, Debbie. I'm going back to see here. Subi left.
I think it was it. I've been watching. Marianne's here. Hi, Marianne.
Hey, sorry if
Hi
you
to
got
Marianne. She woke
on
up
his
and
hand.
came right to YouTube. 10 of them is talking about red velocity and bogs. I don't know what.
The box is.
Yeah,
Look at that.
we're not chasing any storms today, unless we come across some snow squalls. But
Which we probably are going to, especially once we start up into the mountain, bigger mountains.
Dylan had to air up his tires because it's cold. Marissa said, "Hey." A miracle happened during work or chase? Way too many, and I shouldn't say way too many. I should say more than.
You'd expect.
Yeah.
Probably one of your biggest chases was probably Plevna.
Well, I mean, he asked,
Yeah.
"Have you ever seen a miracle happen?"
Well, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
Plevna.
Plevna.
Yeah,
that's
for
how
sure.
big that tornado was, and it like disappeared before it hit the town.
The size of that wedge and the roar, that thing had to have been an EF5.
If
Had
not
to have
four.
been.
It was
And
big. It was real big.
And in the end,
When it
was
hit-
there even any injuries with that or anything?
no, and when it dissipated down enough before it hit the town, it did hit a house. They determined it was an EF3 when it hit the house, but the rotation had way decreased on that thing. Like, I am telling you, I've never seen it. Had to have been a 1.5 mile wide wedge,
If not more.
and the roar and the, like, you could feel it in the ground, and we were probably 3 miles away from it, and like the sound of it, like,
I was watching it that night, and it was such a huge conflict, and the chasers that were in front of it, that scared me people were going to die that day.
yeah, the deep rumbling, like, you could feel it in your chest. It was crazy being that far away from it, and I've never on a tornado felt that before.
Yeah. You know what? What's a
It was-
major bummer that
It was
day?
in Plevna, Kansas.
That the dials didn't come up. I would have
Yeah.
loved to know what the scans on that thing looked like if the dials would have come up. But they were down. They were down, and we saw them down in Arnett.
Yeah.
And with that, I
when-
can't believe with
when-
that environment they didn't try
when
to
it-
come up that way.
When it got warned in Greensburg, I was surprised they weren't trying to head that way.
Yeah,
But-
I don't think they did that. I don't think any of them came up for it. I'd love to know what a dial scan would have looked like on that guy.
Well, it only hit one house. I mean, there was, some minor damage throughout the town, but we immediately went into town to help. And there were only 5 chasers there. Fire department was there that was volunteer, but no EMS was there yet.
We were
And-
dealing EMS for what,
yeah.
45 minutes?
And we stood with the fire chief at,
Yep,
they had like a command staging area. We stayed there. He said, just stay here with me. Since you don't have radios, I don't want to like spread yins out, but the firemen are checking for injuries and damage, and we'll let you know here.
And take you to it if we need you.
But we didn't have to go. There were no injuries. The family in the house that got leveled was actually in the shelter.
They evacuated
Yeah.
and went to this town shelter.
Did you guys do Rolling Fork? No, we were not down in Rolling Fork. have been out for Iowa tornadoes, though.
Yeah, we were there for Greenfield.
Greenfield,
New London.
New London.
I was out there for a couple little ones. That day we started in Mount Pleasant, went up in Lewistown, Illinois.
Yeah.
That storm started in Iowa, but didn't drop a tornado to Illinois.
Yeah, that was a
I
miracle.
think it even started
Literally,
clear down
like,
in Missouri.
We
remember?
were literally,
Oh yeah.
we were streaming that night.
It came, I think it went forever.
It went through Keokuk.
We were streaming the night of Plevna, and we were praying literally on stream that it would lift, and it did right before town. Like,
And
that
did you-
town would have been wiped off the map if
I watched-
it stayed together.
I watched that again not
Yeah.
too long ago just to see what we were saying, and I started saying, I said, it's turning left. I think it's occluding. I think it's occluding north, and I think they're going to get lucky, and they did.
I mean, I was home watching that. And it was just like, wow.
Yeah, you were helping us so much. Like,
I was like shaking because of all the chasers I saw in front of that thing. Like, I'm messaging them, like, get out of there.
Yeah.
That thing's
Yeah.
a mile wide.
Oh, I was so scared for them.
I was getting so, like, El Reno vibes
Yeah.
with that. Because
And people
we
just
watched it.
kept driving into it closer.
We watched it
because-
rope out over Iuka, and
Yeah.
then it formed again, and so quickly grew to over, like, it looked like it was possibly 2 miles wide.
It did. It really did.
Yeah.
And J-Jack was even saying that it looked like 2 mile wide. He was one of the chasers that was in town with us.
Well, thank you, Marissa. I appreciate that.
Yes.
Since I love you guys already. We appreciate that. Today's just kind of a chill day. Just driving home. This is where we can talk with you guys, but chase season is around the corner, and we'll be back out a lot more.
The tornado we were just talking about was Plevna in Kansas
I was back in what?
May
May
18th?
May 18th.
of last year,
May
2025.
18th, 2025.
We had 4 tornadoes that day. There were 2 in Arnett. One had occluded and another one dropped.
And another one where it skipped right over the town.
Yep.
It was on the ground for what, a good many miles, like 20 miles, lifted over the town and replanted after the town.
And then we did not see the Greensburg, but we were on our way there. But then
oh yeah,
There are police reported
Greensburg,
ahead.
Kansas. But then we had Iuka, beautiful elephant trunk.
they are.
I see him on the left over there.
And then Plevna. So it was a long day.
That's right. We're in Virginia now. That's so weird that the sheriffs are out on the highway.
Oh, thank you,
They're such a
AC.
different Commonwealth state than we are.
Yeah.
Yep, that was Plevna we're mentioning,
Oh,
Tud.
that's a statey though.
Higgsy said, Mama B, Papa B, and Josh are awesome sauce with extra fantastic.
Thank you, Eggsy. Thank you. Kimberly asked for early spring predictions. I think it's going to be a busy year.
I always love the name of this town.
Gross close. What? What kind of name is that for a town? Although, are we in the area where a tornado went through a couple years ago? Or did we pass it?
Did we pass that already? I don't know. We may or may not have.
What in the heck is this coming up the hot road here?
Another police.
Oh my.
Another sheriff?
Yeah,
Look
he's flying.
Yeah, he is.
Maybe is he going to back up that trooper?
Maybe.
I do remember that derecho, yes.
Yeah, I think
We did
the
pass.
new year with the transition is going to be crazy tornado year this year. So be prepared.
Yeah, we did pass that a while ago, late
Okay.
spring.
Oh, they must be expecting snow. I've noticed that every exit there's 2 plow trucks with salt plows on, ready to
Ready.
go. At every exit.
That's good.
We were in a
Yep.
derecho.
Come the other way, yep.
We had one actually this past summer in Pittsburgh, and we were in one in 2012.
That was what, April 29th?
What, the one in Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The not derecho.
The not derecho.
That became a derecho.
Yeah, they did.
That's
file
now
it.
a derecho. Not derecho, now a derecho.
Where's Bill Mill? He knows all about it.
Right.
You all can collaborate about it. I was in Texas chasing tornadoes.
Yeah, we were doing the swapping back and
That was
forth
the day
stream.
we did the two lives.
Oh yeah, we were.
Because you guys were in it, filmed it, and then when you were going home, you gave it to me for the rest of the day.
And that's when you were in Seymour, wasn't it?
We weren't quite well. See, we weren't in Seymour yet.
But that was the Seymour day.
Yeah, we were over near Benjamin and I forget the town's name, but yeah, we were watching the storm form, and it was already going like that bluish green color. I'm like, it's going to be a hailer.
Todd said,
Yeah, that day was crazy.
I woke up to the Tory for Greensburg when, oh heavens, it's happening again. My face drained of color when I saw the velocity and reflectivity signature that was, yikes. Yeah. I have
We were all scared.
I don't know why, well, I do kind of know why, but I have a special connection to Greensburg, Kansas. I grew up in Greensburg, Pennsylvania. So it's like every time we're in Kansas, that is a must stop.
If we're anywhere near it.
Yeah, and after they got hit once, and that was the tornado emergency was coming again, I'm like, no, just no.
And it did. It veered right there too,
Yep.
and then hit that train and derailed it. But that was it.
But no injuries from that either.
Nope.
So that was a miracle.
It didn't hit much. I honestly, that house outside of Plevna was the only
Yep.
one that was totally level.
A derecho is a bowed area of straight line winds that goes on for hundreds of miles.
I forget what the exact criteria it is.
50 miles of consistent 70 mile per hour winds or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, like it has to have 270 mile per hour winds for like 170 or
200 or 70 mile an hour winds for 250
70 mile an hour winds for 250 consecutive miles to be considered a derecho. And they do. If the energy is right for the day, they will move.
The one we remember the most was the 2012.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
that one went like 600 miles.
It
started in Iowa. And it
went
came
the whole way off the East Coast.
Yeah, we were camping in a tent when that hit. It hit us. We were in a campground in Blowing Springs, Virginia. That is horrible day. It was just before the 4th of July weekend. We had been camping there all week.
Best thing to do for that one is to go look up on Google the Super Derecho 2012.
Yeah.
That'll give you all the information, but Mom will tell you our story of us being in that.
Yeah,
That was
so
scary.
I just had a feeling something bad was going to happen because it started getting a little
We're getting
dark.
close to that
I started
area.
cleaning up the campsite, and Papa was like,
mile and a half.
Papa was like, why are you cleaning that up? I'm like, the sky's getting dark. It looks like it's going to rain. He's like, don't be an alarmist. Literally said that. And I was like, okay, because the other campers around us were just getting there for the 4th of July weekend, even though it was June 30th. But our weather radio was talking nothing about a storm, even though the skies...
Heat wave.
Yeah, heat wave, because it was like 109 degrees. And we were like, I don't know, but just from me looking at the skies, my gut feeling and maybe some intuition, I'm like,
Yeah.
no, it looks like it's going to storm. And Papa's like, don't be an alarmist. People are like wondering because campers are like, are you guys leaving the night? And we're like, well, I said, I think it's going to storm, guys. And they're like, no. I mean, these people had a grill with them and all kind of crap.
And we were in huge trees, like
so
100-foot tall hardwoods.
It started getting darker, and the kids were younger, so obviously it was 2012. I said, let's take the kids over to the bathroom before it does rain, because if we're stuck in the tent for a few hours, I'm not walking down to the bathroom. It was like a very rural campground. I'm like, I'm not walking to the bathroom in a rainstorm. So we walked down to the bathroom, and literally, by the time we came out, the sky was purple. And I'm like, So we started booking tail back to the tent. And as soon as we got to the tent,
You good?
Yeah.
Okay, we're
It
gonna head
sounded literally like a vacuum cleaner. All the
With a
inflow
buzzsaw coming down through
it
the
was
trees.
inflow into the storm, literally first.
Yeah.
And then you could hear every tree snapping for like
it sounded like dominoes falling and
Yeah.
like a giant.
Yep.
And we're talking 2-foot round
Yeah.
trees.
So we literally had to run back out to the field where the bathroom was, because we didn't want to hit by a tree. And we were getting pelted with it was like I don't know, it was like getting pelted with sand and rocks because the winds got so strong, and trees falling all around this field. One of the trees fell on a camper and completely flattened it. The campground host had a tree fall on his awning, which he was trying to pull in, so he ended up with a broken arm. And as we're standing there trying to keep from getting all this crap in our eyes, we watched a little QLCS tornado just down the little creek right in front of us. So I grabbed the kids, I'm trying to pull them to the ground, and Josh, of course, is like, no, I want to see. But after the wind went through, then all the lightning started, and we're like, well, now we can't be standing in the middle of an open field with all this lightning. So Chris and Josh went back to get the car, and a tree had fallen within inches of my car. We would have been stuck there. There was no way that we would have got out. But we literally took the tent, which I can't believe it didn't get blown apart, but all the tent stakes were bent, but it was still in the ground. Literally pulled the tent and threw it in the back of the car. I was like, I want to go home. And we thought it was just like a random blow up thunderstorm, because we were in a valley in the mountains that you could not see the structure of the storm. You couldn't see the shelf cloud. You couldn't see any of it. So we had no idea. So we started driving for home, and the entire way, trees down everywhere, and the fireman was cutting it up. One guy all by himself, he's like, yeah, I don't know. It's bad the whole way out of here. And the further out away we drove, the more damage we came across, and realized it was not just a, supercell or a single storm of that sort. And it wasn't until, so we're at Blowing Springs, which is down on the southwest side of Virginia, and we drove clear up almost into Clarksburg, West Virginia, before there was power. The entire state of West Virginia basically was without power for 3 weeks in that heat. I felt so bad for them. So it was horrible. Okay, sorry if I missed you guys. I saw someone ask if I'm near UPMC hospitals. I am there every single night at work. We go down to Presby with a patient, or Mercy, or Shadyside. We go to HEH a lot, West Penn. But yes, I'm in Pittsburgh every night. We transfer patients out of our local hospitals if they're too sick and need a specialist. Yep, we're down there all the time. And for some reason, I always get set to take the patients. My dispatcher said because I am so seasoned that they like to send me with the bad patients. So I'm usually taking a lot of pumps down, or chest tubes, or patients that are on a vent. I'm good with the drink. I have coffee right here. I'm going to stretch my legs though a minute. I'm still gonna be here, but I'm old. It's really windy out here, guys. Get my phone. Yeah, like Marissa said, F that. Too cold. Let me go back. I saw a couple things. 420C's, UPMC Presby doctors. Best around. You're old. You're in your 50s. I am. But after 33 years of lifting patients, my body is old. I've had 4 shoulder surgeries, 2 knee surgeries. My granddaughter. I am 52, soon to be 53. Aw, thank you, Andy. Whoop, whoop, we got a super chat. Thank you, Andy. That definitely helps. It is windy here. What's the wind out there? It is windy.
It's windy as fuck. It's cold too.
Oh.
Snow squall warning.
Snow squall warning here, guys.
Let's everybody start pulling out their
Oh,
phones.
we're chasing a snow squall warning now. Whoop, whoop.
I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
Got a super chat from Andy for coffee.
Ooh, thank you, Andy. Whoop, whoop.
Our manager, who's probably lurking, I bet he is.
He's hiding.
Casey, he sent us a e-card for Starbucks the other day, and we used it for 2 days. It was so awesome.
Uh-oh.
Well then, daughter. Okay.
Well, I said we go to Whiteville and wait.
My dad passed away when I was 24, so from cancer. So I haven't had a dad for 28 years.
So the snow squall warning is for actually here and just east of here. There's a heavy band of snow coming down 77 right now.
The phone vibrating made the stream wobble. Yeah, because the phone got the snow squall. Oh, yeah. It's coming.
Did you see the radar?
Oh, thanks for the membership, Allison.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What's that? Whoa.
Yeah, we're going to run into that. That's where we are.
Yeah.
I think we get up to Whiteville and we wait. That's to go by. That's heavy.
Boone is getting hit by 52 mile an hour. Do you have your Kestrel?
I do.
Get a wind reading, because it's coming.
It's windy. Very windy. I gotta leave my hat in the car. My hat almost blew away.
I was like 21. Aw. 45.6 mile an hour
Temperature
winds.
is bombing out.
Oh, is that wind speed?
No, that's temperature.
Oh, I was like, what? We have 45 mile an hour gusts?
I'm looking now.
Yeah, my dad was 57, Ari. My mom just passed away in October from her 3rd round of breast cancer. It actually metastasized into her bones. She had...
10 to 15.
Okay, not too bad, but it seems windier than that.
It's 35 degrees here.
Yeah, my mom, let's see. It all happened within a week. She woke up with severe pain. She called an ambulance, didn't even tell me. We were in New York at the time on a paranormal investigation. My brother called me and said, why did mom go to the hospital? She tried to call me. I can't understand her. So anyways, found out that she had not fallen, but she ended up having a sternum fracture, multiple rib fractures, and multiple fractures in her spine. They found out that it was all lesions from cancer, and just all of her bones broke at once. So she wanted to go on to hospice, obviously, to be comfortable, and it only took a week. So it was pretty quick, but I'm thankful she was 83. Thankful she was here for 83 years.
And fought off 2 rounds of cancer.
That was her 3rd round.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She fought off 2.
Yeah.
And the 3rd was just too far along at that point.
Yeah.
I think she could have fought her off with everything, but...
She didn't know that it was back.
Right, and she was just like, I'm tired of doing this.
She had a PET scan done in July or June, and it was completely clear. Mm-hmm. So from June to October, the cancer came back and spread that quick. But, oh, thank you. But yeah, she was at our house on hospice, so
Told Papa to hurry up.
We took care of her that last week.
I want to get up to Whitefield, watch this come in. I'm just gonna look somewhere here near the
60 mile an hour gust around Gatlinburg. That's where we just were. Oh, I'm sorry, Debbie.
If we can get up to the 71, there's a TA travel center. You can sit there and watch the highways.
Yeah.
Ramps and stuff and the bridges.
Same, Debbie. That it was rough. My mom couldn't talk because of the pain. My mom also had cerebral palsy, so that was extra hard on her body. But yeah, we had to give her the meds every 2 hours, and she got real combative for a night. That was hard because, I mean, that's part of the body's process. They go through as they're going through like the stages of dying. But
that lady's walking over there in short sleeve shirt. She is crazy. I walked out of that bathroom and went, oh my God, is it cold?
oh, CG, I didn't know that. I'm so sorry.
Don't hit our car, dude. Don't hit our car.
Oh, he's good.
All the crazy thing is, like, all these people are heading towards that snow squall. Come on, Papa. Of course, he's in there probably screwing around. 16 minutes we can be at that that rest area. We ain't gonna make it. Not gonna make it.
Let him know that.
I'm messaging him. He's not answering now.
He could be trying to get out of there.
I hope. I heard everybody say about our crazy story. Our crazy story.
Yeah,
about
that was,
Virginia.
it was crazy.
Scary. Very scary. Come on, Papa.
Oh, that's awesome, Jerry. I'm glad. Glad you're in remission. That's great.
Here he comes. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're gonna get stuck on this interstate when it gets here. Might be able to bail off on the west side of town, but that's the best we can do. There's a Sheets there. We can get some Sheets.
There's a lot of advancements with MS now.
Sorry.
Medications and stuff that
I
can
was
keep
thinking we
you
could
in
try
remission.
to beat it to a travel plaza to watch, but we ain't gonna make it now. 16 minutes and it's almost there.
To where were you looking at? Loves.
There's a TA right at where 81 goes on to 77.
Let's roll.
We ain't gonna make it unless we drive really fast.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Marissa.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to.
I was trying to think to get up there and watch because people are gonna probably gonna start spinning out and stuff because it looks pretty strong. It might go a little bit east of that interchange, but it'll still hit it.
Aw.
Yep. Summit 130 in Laughlin town is closed due to an accident.
Oh, really?
Just said it finally quit up there.
Blue skies all of a sudden right in front of this squall.
That's-
It reminds me of Lake Effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, not this far though.
No, right, but the blue skies and then.
That's the good I see out of it is they're not suffering anymore. 3 times with cancer is just your body's
That's a
like,
lot.
yeah. My mom was like, I'm done.
Yeah, she didn't tell us, but we all think that she kind of knew.
She knew. She was taking tamoxifen, which is a medication you take after breast cancer, and she actually quit taking it a year before and didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, I'm not. I was very surprised when my emergency alert went off, and I was like, "What?" I'm
Yeah,
like, oh,
it is an ugly, ugly disease. F cancer. That's what I say.
Are we live on Radar Omega as well?
We are not.
Oh.
I don't know if I can just kick it on there or not.
I don't know if you can.
I mean, our dot's showing, right? And
Yeah.
people would be able to probably to find our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 100 watching.
I mean, I don't usually put it on Radar Omega for a ride.
Yeah, for riding chat. Yeah, no, I don't blame you there. But
Yeah.
it's like,
I don't know if I probably could go in and, I don't know if I can go in and change the settings or not in the
I
middle.
doubt it.
I'd be worried you'd mess something up.
Yeah.
No, what's weird is they're not putting anything on the signs either, telling people there's a snow squall warning ahead.
Right.
People
Hey,
are gonna run
Windbur's
blind
under
into
that.
it.
Windbur's also under that different snow squall warning too. So
Back home.
yeah, I know. We had someone watching from Windbur, so
Actually, there's a mezzo discussion at home.
yes.
Periodic snow bursts. Snow squalls or bursts of heavy snow visibility reduction to a quarter to a half mile will be possible into this afternoon.
Yeah, cancer sucks.
I mean, we're going to make the north turn here in like 5 minutes.
On to 77.
Yeah.
I think we need. Well, yeah, I think we need to get up to that interchange and just walk and let this go by.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be driving
Justin.
during it on the
I
interstate.
would not. No, not especially up
Not
there.
on an
That's all
interstate.
windy and very hilly.
We'll pull off for it.
But we'll get you guys something. So we're going to get you on a chase here shortly.
Short one, but we'll get to see some weather.
It's crazy though. Like,
Hey, first, last.
this, like we weren't expecting this at all, and it just boom, there it was.
Thanks for stopping in. We appreciate that.
Absolutely.
We weren't expecting to do any type of chasing today, but
The snow squall
here we
warnings
are.
different than what's the people in front of us. I'm going to eat my brisket sandwiches.
You too, first, last.
Yeah.
Justin was Mars's 100th sub.
Really?
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Thank you.
We need to get her a couple more for a little padding when she loses her 50 subs.
We know how that goes all too well.
Right.
All right, where you at, Pez? Found it on my YouTube thing. Where you at?
On your YouTube thing.
Or on my
X.
text, yeah.
Yeah, if we're off to get out to Iowa, we'll definitely get out there, but it depends where the weather sets up and if we're off work. Mars, CG will put the link probably. Up there he is. You summoned him. He's been here. He's lurking.
Lurking. You better stick around, Pez. It's going to get crazy here in a few minutes.
Looks like nice, beautiful, sunny blue skies, but just wait for like 5 minutes. That's still something. We got the things on our phone, the warnings on our phone.
Yeah, the snow squall warnings were all north. I didn't think it was going to make it down this far.
Yeah, anyone that wants to go over and give Mars a sub, that's our daughter. She was streaming last night for her birthday. That's where we are trying to get to, is back home to take her out for her birthday dinner.
Nom, 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 nom.
I'm drinking my coffee. Is coffee good?
Don't let me back too much on my brisket sandwich.
I was going to say I smelled it.
Pez was her 93rd sub.
got a good many then.
You're not pulling off here, right?
No.
Welcome in, everyone.
91 north.
Thanks for watching along today. We're just doing a driving and vibing video back to PA.
But you're gonna get
But you're going to get a snow squall warning here in a second. Well, not a second.
Well, we're already in
2
it.
minutes.
In 2 miles.
Well, I know we're in the morning, but
72 for
they're actually
I-77
going to
north
get it
toward
upon
Bluefield.
us. It's going to fall upon us.
Is that where you parked back there, Josh?
Huh?
When you met Dave, I think that was where you parked right back.
Yeah, Walmart, yeah.
I think that's what it was.
Aw, thank you, Marissa. I feel like Mars is a younger me. Yeah, I should have warned everybody last night, too, to a disclaimer about the language on her channel. There are a bunch of 20-year-olds that game together and do a bunch of fun stuff when they stream, but they like to swear. I mean, I guess we all do. I just don't do it on stream. So it's a family-friendly channel. It slips every once in a while. That's human.
There's a, like I said,
Human nature.
I'm gonna go north. Like there's a dirt parking lot off of the first exit. There's nothing else around it. You know what I mean? One exit up.
I know you want to sit alone, but I was thinking about watching because we're right off the interstate here too.
Yeah, I don't know if we.
In half a mile, take exit 72
I
for
know what you're
I-77
saying.
north toward Bluefield.
She just turned
It's not
24
like it's a storm where you have to watch
on Thursday.
Yeah.
Derek.
I don't know how
Watch
long
the
it's gonna take to
highways.
get here.
Yeah, Thursday was her birthday,
Take exit 72.
but they did a birthday stream last night where all her friends, they're from all over the country too, but she's got to meet them.
Continue for 6 miles.
They get on a game together and do like different tier lists and things like that.
Be nice if there was somewhere up like elevated, we could look down right on this interchange.
Yeah, right. That's what I was kind of hoping for, but
Doesn't look like it.
you know.
You could put it in the Discard, Marianne. There's like an off-topic area, and
They were showing pictures of the Buc-ee's last night in there.
Trying to look and see. You can walk up on any of these hills right here or anything.
how are you today, Derek? Thanks
on
for
this
watching
bridge.
along with her last night. She loved you guys coming on.
I know I see what you're saying, Josh.
Pez said, I see the snow.
Instead of sitting at that empty exit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll jump off here for a minute. It's not that far. Let's see if we can find something here.
What is it?
Ooh, that gas station up there.
Yeah.
In 600 feet,
You can't see
turn
the big
right onto
interchange
Peppersferry
down there, I
Road.
don't think.
Well, but this one will do.
Where was that goofy sign I saw?
At the stop sign, turn right onto Peppers Ferry
Yeah,
Road.
yeah, I'd be cool with that.
They want to watch the interstates when the snow comes in.
Yeah, I
In a
think
quarter
that'd be kind
mile,
of good.
make a U-turn.
Where was that? I saw that one sign. Oh, it's way down there.
Oh yeah, we got a Discord. Everybody's always in there chatting away, sharing pictures.
Probably just this backside of the Circle K is going to be our best bet.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's what I'm thinking.
We can pull right over by that lamppost. We should be able to see pretty much actually the interstate.
right,
Although
guys,
when this
look at
gets
that.
here, I bet we won't be able to see crap.
Look at that line.
I could see it coming already in
Oh,
the
yeah.
valley up ahead of us.
Calm before the storm right now.
Right?
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
You should try to get out when it hits to see what the wind gusts are.
Oh, you know what?
Get
I'll put
your
my
Kestrel.
I'll put my
Turn left
Kestrel
toward
up.
State Route F036, then slide right onto State Route F036.
Wait, Let me get a little further to the left there, I think. Can see past those trees a little better. Guys, see it coming there.
And make a U-turn.
That's dark, so definitely the best thing to do in a snow squall is pull off. You get a warning on your phone, just find a safe place to just pull off and let it go by.
Pass.
They are very, very dangerous to drive in. Could I do it? Yes.
There you go,
but I don't
Hannah.
wanna do it.
We do it all the time. I mean,
Yeah,
when
but
we're up,
sometimes it's...
I'd rather not do it on an interstate.
Uh-huh.
We tend to stay away from the interstates whenever this stuff
Here it
comes.
is. It's starting to snow.
I'll get my Kestrel put it on the roof. Because I never did tear it down. It's all ready to go.
Gonna stand outside.
Gotta say, watch your hats. Watch your hats.
I'm gonna take mine off for a minute.
It is windy out there.
Well, you're gonna see one now, Hannah. It's coming in.
Well, gonna be coming from the left to right, guys.
I might back out a little and let them see it come and then turn back into watch this, right?
Yeah.
It actually is coming more from behind
Yeah, it's
us.
coming at an angle.
We might have
Yeah,
to.
northwest to southeast is the way it's moving.
We might have to turn the car. I mean, and then we'll
Watch
turn
it come in.
to watch it come in, and then we'll turn back and watch the highway.
That way, and then we'll pull it over here. Watch
Okay.
it start coming in. Okay. Man, is it dark?
I don't think anybody's going to care back here in this corner.
The only thing to worry about would be tractor trailers. Because their gas pumps are on the other side, and I think you have to come this way to get into them, so...
That may be.
Oh, just be careful, that's all. Yeah, this is a one-way anyway, so yeah, just be careful.
You can already see it coming across that next mountain over there.
Uh-huh. It's going to be here real shortly. It's moving a little bit slower than I thought, so...
Yep. I'll get
Maybe
my...
turn the camera a little bit.
No,
Looks like it's all back in here.
It's the whole...
Oh, I see it. You can see it coming through the trees.
That's what I
now.
said there. You can watch those mountains disappear.
Looks like smoke.
Right? Come on, Bluetooth.
Can you hear? I thought for a second you could hear it. Mom! Coming across the trees over there, you can see it.
Oh,
Here
yeah.
it comes.
All right, I got my Kestrel up running. We are at... Where are we temperature-wise? We're at 35.7 temperature. Humidity or dew point is 27.9. And right now we got winds at 10.
Here it comes, guys. It's coming in.
Mountain is gone.
That mountain disappeared quick.
That means it's going to be heavy. All those cars are driving into it over there on the highway. I think that truck there is like, I'm just going to pull over and stop right here. Smart idea, dude. Man, you can see it coming. Even over there to the right. Look at the mountain over there to the right disappearing.
That's actually the snow that you see. It's not clouds.
Yeah, it's snow. Here it comes.
I can see it coming in front of these second row of trees here.
Oh, look, here it comes across the parking lot.
Tap the like button and subscribe if you haven't.
22 mile per hour.
I should have got some video of that.
I mean, you technically are.
True. Look at the snow blowing in.
I know.
Yep, killer on a highway. That's why we got off to watch it.
I saw a trailer over there did pull
off.
Yeah, I think one did pull off, but I don't know if he kept going now. I don't see him anymore.
We'll drive in snow squalls.
Not on an interstate.
Not on an interstate.
Especially the one going north of where we are now.
That bad road, yeah.
Very windy, lots of hills.
Mountains.
Yep.
Look, there's a balloon.
Two of them.
Yeah, here comes the one from the left over here.
Yeah, look at a balloon, another balloon flying by. Somebody had balloons out for something and they just got ripped. They're zooming. Look at how fast.
There's a bird up
like
there
having a
that's
weather
trying to
balloon.
stay. A big hawk.
Yeah, big hawk's like, woohoo, this is awesome.
There's Ron.
I summoned a lot of people from Discord. Here goes another balloon.
Poor people. They probably paid good money for those. They were milers.
From the Circle K, I don't know. I was actually worse, Van, going just back to the west of here.
Head south,
Towards
then
Marion,
turn left.
yeah. Back the way we just came from.
Or a little north. Look at that. That's the way we're looking.
25 mile an hour.
It's going to be short, but... Oh, yeah, I see that one.
That's real dark.
That's
Ours
not
is a
in the
little
warning.
wider. We kind of are like right in the weakest part of it.
Show the balloon. You can't even see them now. They're gone. Where's the clown hiding?
I don't know if opening them up to the wider view would be better or not.
Ooh,
Pick up there.
I thought that was the wind. On top of this hill is going to be good if we get some good winds.
Definitely have seen stronger before.
Yeah, this is... The heavier is coming right now, though, because of the trees just across the valley
Yeah,
just
gone.
disappeared. Here comes the real heavy stuff.
Here it comes. Ooh. Here.
Oh yeah, I can't even. You know what? I can't even see the interstate now
No.
at all, and it's only a couple hundred yards away.
Show them looking over here. You could see it blowing in.
I'm not opening my window, guys. Sorry.
There goes a balloon.
Another balloon.
Sky.
Yep, there goes a balloon. Zoom gone. We're steady 25 mile an hour wind.
I will definitely look at that, Marianne. Indica, we are from southwestern PA. This
You
is
want to put them back over? No. You want me to turn towards the interstate now?
this is in Virginia though.
Yeah.
Wytheville. Let me turn you back so you can see the highway now.
That you can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the snow already on the
Look
ground.
at the truck that's already starting to kind of disappear there, going down to the interstate. That's starting to accumulate on the mulch.
Mm-hmm. Poor balloons. Welcome in though, Indica.
It might be a short-lived one though. Might not put down the snow on the road like we'd expect.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a slowdown on the highway up about 20 mile ahead of us or more maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering at the way higher elevation if they're having it's laying on the roads.
Might be.
Yep, same dress there, Marianne, and she also has a tattoo almost in the same spot. I think it's on her opposite shoulder though. On her opposite collarbone. Can't see it in her picture, but
Yeah, we've had pretty steady winds
Starting
at
to lighten
25.
up now,
It is
though.
already lightening up.
Comes a
okay.
plow truck coming.
Indica's from north of Harrisburg.
Okay.
That's cool.
Oh, boo. It's already lightening up.
Yeah, that wasn't as intense as I thought it was going to end up being. Usually when they put
I
that
bet it
warning,
was. I bet it was worse. There is a slowdown up further on near. Oh, that's the tunnel. That's the big Walker tunnel.
You can't even see the mountains though.
we're like right at one of the weakest points of it. If I go east a little bit, I could get into some really heavy stuff. Want me to do that?
By the time we get there, it won't. It'll be across the interstate.
We're not too far from West Virginia border. Like Bluefield area. Not
Yeah,
too
that's where
far.
we're heading. That's debate.
They updated the warning.
A little south of us now.
But they had a heavier area. One just went across.
Alexander said you all are west of me. Where are you at, Alexander?
Because there's definitely some heavier stuff
Yeah, there
coming.
might be coming at you.
The Max Meadows, Fort Chiswell area looks like it might get the heaviest of this band.
And Christianburg might be next. I mean, it's getting pretty heavy up there too. That's the snow squall warning. They just extended it to our south
Ooh, I heard that buzz.
and east. What's that?
My Kestrel buzzed pretty good there. It is slowing down now.
30.4 was the highest.
What's that? No, that's temperature.
Oh.
The temperature dropped.
What's
It's definitely brought it down.
wind speed?
The
What was the
humidity's
max?
100% now.
What was your max wind speed?
Did it give me? Let me see.
Guys, found his truck up.
Yeah, that's the national.
28.7.
Almost 30.
Almost 30.
Oh, did you M-ping it, Josh?
I did. Yeah, Hannah, it's the same. Yeah, that's anything that comes over a phone. It has an impact on life and property. It has the same type of warning.
Sound.
Yeah, warning sound. You have the tornado warnings. You have extreme severe thunderstorm warnings, snow squall warnings, flash flood warnings, hurricane warnings.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are used to hearing that with us with tornado warnings, not snow squall warnings.
Storm surge warnings.
I would almost venture to bet, though, if you would look into fatalities due to weather, snow squalls probably might even be higher than tornadoes because of vehicle accidents and things.
And it's more widespread.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Pez says they usually don't do WEA alerts for snow squalls. Last I knew, they
I think that was
I think
new this last 2 years,
Yeah.
a year or so, because of the impact that they have.
Yeah, because especially if it's coming across the interstates and stuff, like that needs alerted on people's phones so they know it's coming.
Yeah.
Because like, not us weather dorks, we pay attention to the weather. Normal people driving down the road.
And it's not always the amount of snow that falls, it's the visibility.
Yep.
When the visibility gets so low, people crash into each other because you obviously can't see the cars in front of you.
Look at the highway in front of us. You can see the cars buzzing by. A few minutes ago, you couldn't see that. That's only 100 yards.
Now, and this snow squall didn't lay down the quick inch that it does, but that's the other thing. You lose your visibility like that, and the road conditions go horrible before you know it. So, before you even have time to react, you're running into somebody that slid out or slowed down.
An eye infection from the snow?
I've never heard of that.
I don't think you can get an eye infection.
They're asking.
Can you get one?
I don't think so.
No, I wouldn't think.
It's just water.
Yeah.
Frozen rain. That's all it is. Snow is.
Unless it's yellow snow getting thrown up in your
Well,
eye.
then that's a different story. That's a problem.
It's lemon.
They only issue weather alerts for significant tag squalls.
Now, all snow squalls, I think, are significant because they all are heavy, and they don't issue just snow squall warnings just for any warning.
Yeah, no, it has to be one that's putting down a certain amount of snow. And then
And visibility.
yeah, in this case, I mean, obviously this one, visibility did drop for a couple minutes to 0. You
It's
didn't
still
get the...
coming down pretty good, though.
It is, but literally we were in like a kink in the line that was kind of the weaker part. East and west of us is much worse. And the other part too, that is, this is the way it's oriented. Now, right now, the entire last 25 miles that we were on, the interstate is it's all being snowed on right now.
However, it's
with a heavy
almost
snow.
over it now.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the heaviest snow is right now, but...
Where we were at the rest stops where the heaviest went by.
Now, if we would continue up the highway east on 81
We could
towards Davies,
stay in it.
the whole van is crossing over now.
Yep.
Twister said, I actually believe it will also trigger it if the source is observed, even if it doesn't have the significant tag.
Probably, yeah. So if a weather spotter says, like Josh tagged it, 0 visibility. I don't know what you all tagged, but
Nothing special.
what'd you put in the...
I just M-pinged it as snow squall. That's it.
Oh, okay.
I just M-pinged it. I didn't actually put a report.
Well, you know what? I'll leave my mount on the roof. That way I can throw my Kestrel up if
I'm not going to hurt it now.
If we run into something else, it'll be easy to throw it up real fast. That's where I love having the Kestrel, being able to sit inside here.
The visibility obviously is still dropped. You can't see the mountains anymore.
Yeah, visibility, probably half mile right now.
Yeah, give or take.
Ever heard of snow blindness?
Yes. It is a legit thing. It is whenever the mountain climbers used to get it. That's why they invented glacier glasses. Remember when glacier glasses were a fashion thing when we were kids? They invented them because of that. Because of the constant bright reflection off white snow will make you blind. Basically burns your retinas.
Well, that was fun.
Wasn't as exciting as I thought. I thought we were going to get to watch the road get covered, but let me get my Kestrel down.
I think it's moving too fast to do much on the road.
And it wasn't quite.
The grass I see is pretty covered.
Yeah.
On Spotter Network, they pinged it.
Yep. And it'll show up on all your radar apps too. The report should. You know what? I noticed at Radar Omega does not have the M-ping reports. It does not calculate M-ping reports.
Alright, I'll be right back. I just grab that out.
And the sun's coming back out. Hooray! Any more ahead, I guess, is what you're looking at.
It's all covered in shit.
There may be more coming.
There's a couple more bands coming out of Ohio. Yep. This one was definitely heavier than the stuff that's up in PA right now, though. Well, no, that northern one going through Caldersport's pretty heavy. But the other ones are not as heavy, going through like Altoona and that. Maybe up near State College.
Interesting. We're going to keep rolling towards home, but yet... Do we, The last Loves is only about 10, 15 miles here now.
I hate this area of West Virginia. You have to go onto
Turn
Sterling's
left toward State Route F036.
National Weather Service
then slide
office
right
to
onto State
see
Route
anything, and it
F036.
still doesn't cover back in this like central. You look at Charleston, I mean, it almost reaches.
It's a bad area
Yeah.
here because of the mountains.
Nope. Doesn't get up over the mountains easy.
You almost have to know exactly which radar hits which
That guy's car was all
mountainside.
covered in like snow and stuff.
Slide right onto State Route
He must
F036.
have just
Then
came
sharp
from up
left onto
north.
Pepper's
I'm
Ferry
betting
Road.
we're going to run into some more stuff when
Sharp
we get
left
up,
Yeah.
onto Pepper's Ferry Road.
north.
Even maybe just north of here, even.
That's what I mean.
Turn left
Our
onto
driving and
77
vibing
north
turned
ramp
into
to
a little
Bloomfield.
Little baby
chase.
chase. You gotta love it.
And it was right where we were. We didn't have to go anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I love, is when you don't have to go way out of the way, it comes to you. I mean, it was accumulating on your car or truck dad for a little bit there,
Yep.
so.
Turn left onto the I-77 north ramp, then merge onto I-77
Yeah, see, it
north.
laid on some of the grassy areas, but
Not much.
not much.
Wasn't quite a long enough guy. But it definitely dropped visibility to nothingness. Looks like they're putting a new ramp and everything in here.
Yep, we're definitely getting home tonight. It's only about, what, 5 hours from here?
Not even. Right now it's saying we're getting home at 10 till 4. So a little over 4 hours.
And then we're taking Mars for her birthday dinner tonight. Going for some hibachi. Even Granby's going, so the whole team will be there.
Post some pictures up in
Continue
the
on
Discord.
I-77 north
Yep.
for 73 miles.
Excuse me. Watch this guy's like, can't figure out that lane ends.
Yeah, you gonna come over there, buddy?
And then drive really slow. Who's up my ear?
Trying to drift over.
Push my mind. I'm trying to be the nice guy, but I'm pretty sure I should have went by him.
Visibility's a little bit up here, eh?
Yeah, I'd say it's only still, what, half, 3/4? Probably half mile.
Half mile. Yeah, we are having a little band right here that's ahead of us. It's a baby one.
And it's lightening up now, but can you imagine when this was coming through when it was its heaviest?
Well, the whole line itself, even after it passed here, is definitely.
Ooh, thank you, CG. CG has brought us hot drinks.
Yeah, mine was starting to
today,
get a little
I
chilly.
need to thank you, CP.
Thank you, CG.
Hibachi's my favorite.
That's like.
Hibachi is Japanese, where they cook on the grills in front of you. Yeah. And they put on a little show and make little volcano fires out of the onions. And hibachi filet and lobster is the absolute best in the world. Oh, yum.
Scallops.
And they have the yum yum sauce, which is like a mayonnaise based.
They get like a clear soup and a house salad, and then you get the main course. They have sushi options. They have other stuff. It's really good. It's
Comes
pricey,
with-
but it's good.
And it comes with rice or noodles.
Something we're gonna have to really watch too. Flash freeze.
Yeah, the wind here.
It is real windy.
What's your changing road conditions too? This coming down.
Oh yeah, it's getting real heavy up here.
There you go, guys. You can still see what's going through some crazy stuff. I'm kind of coming through it now, though, the heaviest. I'm starting to see the other side.
Yeah. Might be some blue skies over here. Wonder how well they salted all this.
Them trucks were waiting. Every ramp had 2 trucks.
I just saw one coming when we were getting on.
Yeah.
When I went northbound or southbound, I mean. But I'm still going to be cautious with the wind and everything, especially on bridges. The only good thing is if the sun comes out, that will help too.
And that make you be on the grass here a little bit.
CG and is going at it on air, and he was poking him on Mars's stream.
Look how much snow on the ground here.
Wow.
That little bit of
heavier.
difference.
This is where it was
That-
really heavy.
I was going to say that heavier stuff went just east of us. Plus, we're going up in elevation already, too.
Oh, I already missed the 70-degree weather.
I know, right?
Back to the super cold now.
Well, that was fun, guys.
Standing out at midnight the other night, 75 degrees with 70-degree dew point.
Thank you, Josh.
Oh, that's
I was just
kind
gonna
of
do
cool
that.
looking.
Huh?
That's cool with the sun
Yeah.
coming through.
Yeah, I was just going to say, it's cool with you can see the clouds and snow hanging in the air. That's just kind of a cool picture with a mountain.
There, Marissa, that
Love
is
it.
our Discord link. You're welcome to follow us along on there. We can do all. That's where we put a lot about if we're chasing or not. We have this. You can have discussions with us in there about the weather. We do gaming. We do
This is the exit I was going to come
stuff,
to.
hobby stuff. We talk even about space weather. This one you were looking to get to.
Yeah, there's a gravel parking lot right over on the side of this
You
hill.
can post
here.
pictures of your pets. You can get on and we have off topics. We have a meme channel that you can post your memes.
All right, guys. I can't remember if we hold tight in the tunnel or not. If we lose service in the tunnel.
Yep, tunnel
Right,
guys,
right.
stand by. Tunnel. Cars may go out for a minute, but we'll be back.
We got 2 of these to go through.
So stand by. Stand by.
I can't remember if it holds or not through these.
Usually tunnels do.
They put boosters in to send signal through the tunnel nowadays. So
I'm learning with my car being so like funky that going out the tunnels out in Eastern here when we're going to, remember when I had no air conditioning going to the race?
yeah,
Every time it sensed coming to a tunnel, all my windows would go up. And my air conditioner that was trying to run would switch to auto and self-circulate in the car.
Why did he slam on his brakes?
I don't know. Everybody did. Just coming
Weird.
out into the going on into the snow again. Because people in the left lane slammed on theirs too. Isn't even that bad out here.
Aaron, the sun, what? Can you send something to Pittsburgh?
Right?
Sure, Aaron. It's on its way.
Super itchy throat again.
I got no fucking tools.
They have to be on the back side of some cock.
Hey, look over here.
I hear salt. Yeah, look how much snow.
What?
The other side of it.
Yeah,
That
like
mountain.
a lot more snow. Where'd that
Yep,
come
there's
from?
a salt truck.
right in front of us. He is going way slow.
Ooh, what's that guy carrying?
I know, so I kind of...
What? Do we see a code on there?
That's what I was looking for.
I didn't see, like, what type of hazmat it was, but...
So I'll try to get by him again now. I think I'm good. The roads are okay for now. But the temperature quickly started, like, rocketing down. What was it when we pulled into the gas station? Was it like almost 35?
0332.
0332, Josh.
Okay, give me a second then.
But yeah, it was almost 35 when we pulled into that circle. Okay, we're down to 29.
You went through a wormhole when you went through the tunnel. See, upside down.
Right.
0332. 0332. 0332.
Yay, Marissa joined Discord. Marianne joined today. Welcome to the Discord, everyone. Oh, you're halfway through season 3. You still got a lot to go. Season 3 and 4 are my absolute favorites.
The situation definitely changed a lot. Looks like we got pretty clear sailing then for a while. That sounds like grapple.
It does.
Here's the town.
Grapple, that's what we were talking about earlier. Dippin' Dots.
This town's pretty bland.
Yeah, it is bland. I don't even know where my hat went.
Oh, huh. It didn't blow off, did it?
No, you got it. So you put
I
down
took it
beside
off. Oh, there it is. It's underneath me.
you. Yeah, get far away from that truck as possible.
Why?
Explosive.
Well, the orange. I thought the orange with a 1.5. What does that? There had a ranking of 1.
Very sensitive explosives with a mass explosion hazard. Is 1.5D.
I wonder what it's carrying.
I don't know.
It was it a dry bulk? I think it was a dry bulk.
For bulk or
So that could be like gunpowder or...
In a caged tanker, though? You'd think it'd be a liquid explosive.
But it might have been a dry bulk.
True.
Like one like that would carry sand and things like that. It could be a powder.
Yeah, me too, Marissa. That was like my go-to. But I keep rewatching it, so every time I rewatch it, I pick up new things that I didn't see before. Little Easter eggs and stuff. Or pick up on things that they say that now you look back and you're like, oh.
Right.
I saw about that show called Dark. I might have to look into that. Isn't it another one about a kid that goes missing or gets kidnapped or...
It's an explosive blasting type E or agent blasting type E. Yeah, get it far away from him.
Yeah, right.
Be way behind us.
Good. But yeah, anything explosive to fire, you go boom.
Might be ammonium nitrate.
Huh?
Might be ammonium nitrate. That's also a fertilizer.
That's possible.
I said when the truck pulls over, you can prank the driver by putting a lit match under the tanker, and when he comes back, he will see a big firework.
There's a pretty view.
Dance Moms. Oh, I used to be so into Dance Moms.
Oh my God. Yeah, you are. Here's a view for you guys. That's pretty. Try to clean it up for you a little bit there.
Boy, your side's really streaky.
I got bugs still on it from
Ugh.
Mississippi and Louisiana. You have to stop to love to clean it.
We were going to take it through a car wash the other night.
Yeah. There is a Love's up here pretty soon, but good gas, and I don't want to stop again until we need to.
Yeah, not to just get a car wash.
I think our next, not just car wash, but clean windshield and stuff. I think our next stop will be a Sheets.
Twister said it kind of looks like Colorado in a way.
It does. People think the West, the Appalachians are little mountains. They're not. Sometimes some of them are a lot steeper than even Western mountains. These
Hey, Amy.
They've got the rocky tops.
You just missed our snow squall warning we were in. Dylan said, do you ever touch the gas pedal at all here? Yeah, when you're going up the mountain.
Yeah.
Cans in here, this is not scenery. I love it.
This is home.
Yep.
Now you know why we don't like chasing storms here. We've done this too.
And why chasing in Dixie Alley is not that bad for us because we're used to it.
Yeah, it's
trees.
It's still a better road network and flatter.
Yeah, here, Dylan. Look at this.
She probably stopped and looked just to get some washer fluid.
Here comes the salt trucks coming on.
Yep, 2 of them, huh?
Yep. And Virginia, they're running too deep.
Back.
There he goes, dumping the salt.
At least they ain't messing around with it. I'm sure they're afraid of the same thing, the flash freeze.
I think that's why they're doing what they're doing. It's not going to be cold enough where the salt doesn't work, so that's good.
Snow just hit us in Christiansburg.
Oh.
I knew it was coming. Did you actually get a snow squall warning with it though? It looked pretty heavy, but not sure if the winds were.
Actually, looks up that way, kind of like it's more rainy, not as heavy. It definitely is not as strong as it was, and it got real narrow.
This guy.
Yeah.
There's actually a band forming in front of it.
There's actually a band forming behind it, straight in front of us.
Yep. Yeah, up there
Up
by
near
Athens.
I think this is the way it's going to be today. We're going to run into more stuff. Not quite sure that's going to be a snow squall, but it's going to be definitely a heavier band. Just north of Princeton. I can't see past my neighbor's house, said Alex.
Yeah, it's going to be heavy for a few minutes, and then it will lighten up.
Yeah, well, we probably had about 5 minutes of real heavy. And
Well, you're from Texas, Marissa, right? I think you said that. That's my favorite place in the world to chase. The Panhandle, anyways. Texas Panhandle.
Yep.
Amarillo, up near Perryton,
Lubbock.
Lubbock,
couldn't
that whole
say it.
area. south of the one that just went through us
Police reported
is getting heavier too. It's not as wide, obviously, but it's starting to get heavier.
Which one's that?
Oh, we've been up to Colorado chasing. We were talking about that yesterday with you, I think. Up near Ray and that.
Yeah, we were up there for the hailstorm that totally destroyed the hotel up there in Yuma. Softballs flying out of that guy.
Childhood friend and I would be on the phone looking at each other's house to see if I could see it anymore. Huge snow, northern Iowa, entertaining ourselves. And then, get off the phone. Okay, Mom. Galveston. We were there, but not chasing. Just about that. They were softballs. We got out of the way just in time, or the vehicle would have been destroyed.
Yeah, that was a crazy storm. Good chase.
Yeah. That's the one the National Weather Service called Papa.
I wasn't exactly where they were hoping I was, because my dot got frozen, and they thought I was right in the middle of it, and they were like, "What are you seeing?" And I give them this description, and they're probably like, I can't remember, but something made me look, and I was like, "Oh, my dot's frozen. I'm not actually there, but we are in this." Yeah, we got eyes on it.
Yeah, we were avoiding that hail core too, but next severe weather, I'm not sure. I mean, they're talking about snow later in the week, but it's still a little early to
Yeah, I think
call that.
There's been more about winter weather than any severe.
I see a Jen McMahon in the chat. She says got some icy snow. Got some fresh coffee working in the background. Have the same trip.
We just had a
snowfall warning.
Yeah, we pulled over to watch it. It was pretty cool. You couldn't see 100 feet in front of the vehicle.
Yeah, we were just driving home. All of a sudden, we pulled over to rest there. All of a sudden, all of our phones went off. It's like, what's that?
Second tunnel. We may lose you guys again. Stick with us.
Yep.
I don't know if we lost them in the last tunnel. Though. I don't think we did. But just in case.
It may get sketchy, just for a couple of seconds.
East River Mountain.
This one's a little longer than the last.
Oh yeah, for sure, Jen. That's why we pulled off to watch it come in.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be hitting patchy stuff the whole time.
Fun times getting back to PA. Across the Smoky Mountains, the Blue Ridge Mountains, then the Appalachian Mountains.
All kind of mountains today.
And now,
Welcome to West Virginia.
back to West Virginia.
Halfway through the tunnel.
Yep,
That's
it
pretty
is. It's
funny.
the top of the ridge over top of us. This mountain's the line.
I'll be back in a second.
We got this state, and then literally only an hour of travel in Pennsylvania, and we're home. Unfortunately, this state is like
It's long.
Yeah, 3.5 hours across.
Just like Ohio.
Looks
Yeah.
like the upside down, but the colors are inverted.
Nice.
There's a
Yeah, because we got kind of glitchy for a minute.
here.
Yeah.
Mistakes.
He's like, "Whoop, which line? I'm wrong.
Open to West Virginia. Wild and wonderful.
It is that. We'll go through one pretty urban area, and that's about it on this rest of this. Two, take that back. Although we don't go through much of the urban part of Morgantown. Beckley's the only place that's
We're going to hit this little snow band coming into Princeton for sure. That's good, that's good. Yeah, driving in snow squalls and whiteouts are not fun at all. I remember coming home from work one morning.
Probably what you got to say, more wild or more wonderful.
Wild.
More wild.
Yeah, I was coming home from work one morning and hit a squall coming down 3 Mile Hill. That was no bueno.
We get some wicked ones there because of the orographic.
I could not see where I was, like, and it's so windy going down the mountain. I was like, am I going to hit the Jersey barrier, or am I going to run off the runaway truck ramp? I don't know.
Yeah, right. That is, when you get down by that truck ramp, it's real hard because all the lines guide you off to it.
You couldn't see lines.
Oh, yeah, true.
I could not see off the hood of my Jeep, and it was 5 in the morning, so headlights don't help. You know what I mean?
These are what I hate right
It makes
here.
it like you're in a warp. You're in warp zone on
Yeah, Star Wars.
Yeah.
Going into
warp speed. I think I was probably going 10 mile an hour. I was so nervous.
I'm gonna be a little more cautious on the curves today.
One of the worst wrecks ever on I-80 near State College. That's all the time on I-80. They hit either fog or snow squalls and big pileups.
See you, Twister.
I-80's horrible. Bye, Twister.
Gonna finish up homework. We'll see you in the minute.
That's good. Do that homework.
You're better than I ever did this week.
My mom had a red light for our turtle, and when I was watching Stranger Things, it was freaking me out.
Yeah.
We got to our hotel the other night. I posted the video in Discord, and our bathroom was like flickering non-stop. I'm like, oh, Vecna's here. Hey, Brett. Welcome in.
Favorite Iowan.
This is that stuff I said was...
Over Princeton.
Oh, excuse me.
Stop it.
Sounds kind of groppily here too.
Contagious. Stop it.
I know it is.
I mean, the road surfaces should still be warm enough to be okay for a little bit, but then again, with this wind.
Watch for flash freezing.
Yeah.
And this is so windy.
What's my favorite are the curved bridges. That's the best thing that they do here.
Oh, don't remind me.
They love curving bridges.
Yeah, the bridge over the cheat.
Yeah.
It's like downhill on that curve.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
The best still is the one in Charleston, though. The curves
Yeah, no,
onto
no,
the
no,
bridge,
no, no.
where the guy takes the videos
Yeah.
all the time.
No,
Cars
no, no.
sliding out.
No.
I feel like that would be one of those places to put in one of those automatic systems that sprays the calcium chloride solution on it. see blue skies.
I saw a reel this morning.
Snowing like crazy.
Someone threw sodium chloride at me. That was assault.
Good one. That's somebody that we've been missing.
Huh?
That's somebody we've been missing in chat too. Wonder what's up with happened with her. Why am I? Wow, I can't think of her name now. Salty Saline says, what was her name?
Salty Stoner?
No, from down south that was gonna bring her RV to our event. Like right before the event,
yes,
we stopped
Sodi.
Sodi. That's it, Sodi.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Sodi.
Like Sodi just like disappeared, kind of like Deborah did. Maybe she'll pop back up sometime. I miss Sodi. Sodi was definitely our kinds of people.
Well, we definitely know what happened with Gordy now. Everybody keep Gordy in your thoughts. He took a tumble on the ice and got a severe concussion and bruised his hip.
And leave it up to Gordy. Blamed himself. I didn't put my spikes on when I went out on the ice. The Steelers car. Car all done up with Steelers stuff. He's straight behind us right now, Doug.
He probably was heading to the Steelers game, I bet.
Might be with that car, probably.
Yeah, because he would go up here, probably stay a night and be there for the game tomorrow.
Yep. But you know what? I didn't see where his license plate was from. That'd have been interesting to see that. Figure out. Now up here the roads are almost dry. Ish.
There's a Texas steakhouse in Sedalia.
Yep, we are in West Virginia. We just came through like Princeton area. We're on 77. Amy said what really surprised me, Boise was not ready for a huge snow. Low desert doesn't get that much.
Right.
We didn't watch any football last night. We stayed on stream till we got to Buc-ee's, and our hotel was literally across the street. So we got off, went in, and passed out.
We were fried from those 3 days. Uh-oh, Swifty. That was one of the ones that we were going to add.
They're not actually going on the West Virginia toll pike.
Amy said I get
We're
busy
not.
too and disappear from chat. Someone assumed I was mad at them. Yes, Sodi, one of our OGs, she used to come and chat all the time. Then she opened a business, a
Yeah.
little store.
Well, yeah, because she
And-
was talking about bringing her stuff up to sell.
Yeah, at our event. And then we haven't seen her, so I hope she's okay.
I was worried about all of our peeps that disappeared.
Especially our very regulars that, you know, like when they don't pop in here or there, we get
There are a
nervous.
few we feel like that too, like we do something to make them mad. But, I mean, we can't always do that either, though, because people have lives. Maybe they just don't watch stream anymore or have other things they're doing, families,
Life
whatever.
happens.
Yep. We just worry about them. We want to make sure they're okay.
Yeah.
Like Trebona for the longest time disappeared.
And we did again now, you know.
Worried about him, and he popped in for one stream and said he's good. And then, yeah, I haven't seen him since.
He said he was having trouble with his internet. He lost internet or something. Marion said, welcome
Yeah, I was gonna say, kind of looked like the Himalayas when we come through the tunnel.
Okay, Marissa. We'll see you soon. Dylan said I'm always very, very angry at you all when I'm not here. Dylan, you love us. We
Dylan
love
just says that to be mischievous like AA Ron. That's why him and Aaron just get along.
We do. You all become family to us, so we worry about you guys.
Yes,
We don't see you.
The pin post is no joke.
I mean, some people can't get on to watch us stream, and that's cool.
Yep.
Like I said, we understand. Just if any of you get off, we don't talk to you for a while, drop us a note in Discord, or like Gordy sent us a private message yesterday, and because the day before I was asking where he was, and I was worried about him.
Because he almost drops in almost every stream.
Just he listens, he lurks, and then he'll just say hi randomly.
Yeah.
But we hadn't seen him for a few streams, so I was worried, and I said that on chat, and then he messaged me yesterday. Well, messaged us yesterday and said what happened, and I was like, oh my god, see, like,
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. You drop
that's
off
why
your-
we worry something horrible can happen.
Yeah, I mean, like Luke said, life happens. Just every once in a while, drop in and say, "Hey, I'm good. I'm still here. Just got things going on."
Especially if you're one of our people that, like, you know, we really get to know and everything. We get real worried. Like, you are part
Yep,
of the thing.
life happens. Yep, understandable. And we enjoy you all being part of our family. What was that? There was a father and son digger on that trailer.
I saw that. I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Are you in the Shenandoah Mountains?
Technically, this is not. I don't think.
I think those are a little bit easy.
Kelly,
Yeah, I think those are a little bit more easy.
how are you feeling?
Yeah.
Kelly has the
flu.
flu. Did you take the Tamiflu?
I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm here to help you with your navigation or anything else you need on the road.
What?
Would you like to know how much distance is left in your trip?
Screw
No.
off.
Who are you?
I am Gemini, an AI assistant from Google. I can help you with things like getting route information, playing music, or making a phone call while you're driving. Is there anything I can help you with now?
Screw
No.
off, Gemini.
How about you not listening to our conversation? Thank you.
I understand. I only process audio when you are speaking to me. After you say my hot word, like "Hey Google," or when the system has been activated by a button press. Is there anything else I can help you with right now?
No.
It must have been the Kelly, how are you? That somehow unbuzzed him.
Here's the rest area if anyone needs it.
Anybody need?
I'm okay.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is,
Anna
that
said
really,
she-
this is that really nice one that I hit.
Oh, that's
Wendy's.
actually it is
Oh,
a
yeah,
turnpike
that-
plaza. They just built this, didn't they?
It's been up for a little while because I stopped here on the way home after chasing Baby last year. I have a Wendy's in there, but it's not super fancy, you know.
No. It's kind of like the turnpike plazas in
Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
yeah.
Maybe not as many things.
Dylan said this is the only streamers I know who actually cares about their viewers and reads chat. They also don't push donations down our throats, daily goals, etc. Those bug me. Dylan, are you going to give us any money? Dylan, we need money. Dylan, give us money, Dylan. You can donate here, Dylan.
Now, Dylan's one that sometime when we're out in the area, we got to stop and say hi.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I don't want your money.
We'll even come help you dig holes, Dylan, if you need us to.
They're always listening, wearing my tinfoil cap.
Papa and Mama can find some things to put in those holes.
Yeah.
They're very good at that.
You should have asked Gemini if it was watching the stream. Gemini, can you get us more viewers on our stream?
Hey, Google. Can you get us more viewers on the PA Storm Trackers YouTube channel?
That's a great question. While I can't directly control YouTube viewers, I can definitely find you some tips on how to grow a storm tracking channel like PA Storm Trackers. It looks like the best strategies include consistency with posting content, strong, clear titles and thumbnails to attract clicks, engaging with viewers in the chat and comments to build community, using keywords in the video's titles and descriptions so people can find them in searches. Would you like to hear more details about any of those ideas?
No, because we know all those.
And we do them.
And we do those.
I hear you. Since you've got the basics covered, how about a few more advanced strategies? We can talk about leveraging YouTube Shorts for quick visibility, partnering with local news or weather affiliates, or diving deep into YouTube's analytics to understand what your audience truly loves. Do any of those sound interesting?
Do they? Asking the team if any of those do.
No, I'm good.
We're good for now.
I'm sorry, I'm having a little trouble understanding. Did you ask if any of those advanced strategies are something that PA Storm Trackers team asks about? Could you rephrase that for me?
Are you watching the PA Storm Trackers stream?
I am not currently watching their stream, no. I'm just here to help you while you're driving. It sounded like you were asking if the team for PA Storm Trackers asks about those advanced strategies. Is that right?
We are the PA Storm Trackers. I think I'm confusing you, Gemini.
Gemini called us basic.
He did.
A Gemini bot sounds high.
Maybe.
I didn't see if Kelly said how she's feeling. Kelly is one of our legit OGs. Oh, she chickened out from taking the Tamiflu, but she's feeling a lot better today. That's good.
That's good.
But yeah, when we only had like 10 subs, Kelly was one of them.
Yep. She was one of the original 100 that we needed. Back when we started the stream, you needed 100 subs before you could start live streaming. And she was one of the originals to do that and help us get those 100.
Bobby said he doesn't believe that you are the actual PA Storm Trackers.
Maybe if he'd watch our stream, he'd know.
Right?
He'd hear himself in the stream.
What time period is considered OG? I'd say under the 500 subs. We needed 1,000 subs before we could go monetize.
Right? I'd say anybody that was here helping us before we were monetized would probably be
They would share our stream all the time and always get on. And
those are the OGs, and then we have our loyal ones.
Yeah,
everybody that's here is a loyal,
super fan.
Super fans.
We got super fans that no matter how long you've been with us. That's what we used to call Kelly, as an OG super fan.
And then we have people that lurk, which is great because it still helps us. But they'll come up to us when they see us out somewhere and they'll be like, oh my God, I watch you guys all the time. And we're like, we don't know who you are.
Or it's people we do know. But they'll ask us something about what we did and we'll be like, didn't know you watched.
like our friends.
Co-workers.
But like the people that are lurkers in the background and never chat, they'll be like, oh my God, we watch you all the time. I'm such and such. Well, you didn't chat. We don't know you.
But come in and say hi.
At least come in and say, we will not bite. I promise.
I noticed that yesterday when I started talking wrestling, I got about 5 new people to jump in and
subject that they're interested in. And hey, if you're a lurker out there and we don't talk about something you like, or
yeah, Kim's been here for a while. She's been here about a year.
yeah, if there's something you want to talk about, throw it out there.
Twisters from the future.
Kind is.
He uses that flux capacitor.
Scoot back and forth through those wormholes we just went through.
Don't worry, Twister. I'll summon your buddies. I'm going to go summon Top Fan and Cam.
We got monetized probably about 2 years ago now.
Yeah. It was like 2023 is when we really...
We took off for a while. It's really been slow with subs lately. I don't know. And we're not everybody's cup of tea. And that's fine. You like what you like. That's cool. But if you want to watch us and join in the chat, we are here to talk and engage with you guys. And you become part of our family. Whether you want to or not. Just like my real family. You're family with me, whether you want to be or not.
I'm here against my will. I'm just saying.
Don't say that. People think we really kidnapped you.
No, right? When I'm not in the car chasing, it's when I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to step in for a bit.
Absolutely. Twister said it right. This is driving and vibing. You get to choose what to talk about. If it's a fun topic you want to discuss, throw it out there.
Yeah, last night we were talking about
We were talking about bathroom issues yesterday.
Yeah, we did do that for a while. Oh, God, no more of that.
But
grapple.
Oh, yeah, look at it on the road. It's definitely looking like Dippin' Dots on the road.
Yeah, definitely. Any questions about anything? Wrestling every food. We're talking about whole TV shows.
Hi, Mooney Mike. I've only been subbed since May 5th, 2024. Before that, Pez, you were probably too young to have YouTube. Your mom probably wouldn't let you have it. Oh, I love you, Pez.
Don't pick on Pez.
Pez is like another one of my kids there. Jen's still here. Yep, we'll talk about anything you guys want to talk about. Except when we're in the middle of a chase. If we're like in the thick of things, our mods take over. We have amazing mods.
See those signs.
They help out, and because we're too busy looking at radar, maps, models, things like that. So that's the only time we kind of don't watch the chat, which is understandable, right?
Imagine if Yellowstone is haunted. I bet it is. I bet there's some hauntedness going on in Yellowstone.
Yep. I mean, people have fallen into the little hot.
Fallen into the geysers, or people have been mauled by. Bison.
State police car sitting there completely covered in snow.
Yeah. Everything's in it though.
If they're in a tornado warning, don't be asking what's your favorite soda.
It's true. Wait till we're done chasing, then ask.
Yes, CG always knows when to make me laugh. He'll send me private messages to get me to laugh when I'm stressed out, because he knows. Something you all were talking about earlier was the effect calls have on you. I don't think anyone ever thinks about the effect on the members' families. My ex volunteered to work Christmas Day. And two things that stood out to me about your channel was Graham B going on the road with Josh. I've been this to be so beautiful and funny. And then the entire family camaraderie. You ever played Jackbox? Fun online game to play with other people. No, I've never played that.
enjoys it. A 78-year-old lady who doesn't walk very well. Lily loves going out and looking at the weather. Or cows.
I was just gonna say, she likes looking at the weather, or is it more the cows and corn?
Cows and corn.
Yeah, you are right, CWR. It does have an effect on the family because, say Chris has been on a bad call, right? He comes home, he's stressed, he doesn't want to talk about it sometimes. Most of the time, he's able to open up to me because I also work in EMS and I understand.
Actually, and our kids do understand, too.
Because they've grown up with it.
And Josh is involved.
But other family members that don't work in healthcare or are not first responders, sometimes they don't understand what first responders are talking about, or like the medical terms or anything like that, and they don't see it, so they don't understand how traumatic it can be. So I agree with you. So then you have to like deal with them going into depression or closing themselves off, and that's hard when you want them to open up. But it is hard for us to open up. Like before I dated Chris, I could not open up to my parents about it because they didn't understand, and I just didn't want to put that burden on them. So yeah, it is hard on other family members as well. It's just like military families, you know, that's rough. Your loved ones are gone, deployed for such a long time, and Yep, Timmy, that did happen. We actually, Papa and I went to Mount St. Helens in September when we were in the Pacific Northwest on our trip, and that was crazy. It is still, well, it's just starting to grow back, but it is like almost like pumice stone everywhere, like feet deep. But just, you can tell when you're looking out over the mountain where the blast zone was. It's crazy. All the trees are one-sided or all knocked down. Like, they didn't even come in and clean it up.
Yeah, I think once they designated it a national memorial, then it was left to nature. But it is amazing. I think I've read some articles about it. They're actually amazed at how quickly it is recovering. Like, they thought it was going to be a lot longer to start recovering. But when you go now, you know, even fairly close into the cone, there is, you know, scrub brush starting to grow and animals returning. So they're pretty impressed with how quickly it's recovering.
I agree, Amy. I didn't want to talk to my parents either and burden them with that. And it's the same like spouses. If your spouse is not in that field, you don't want them to be burdened with that and hear all that tragic trauma. What other haunted places do you want to visit? Waverly Hills is one of them. That's on my bucket list. The Stanley Hotel. I would love to go to the Island of Dolls in Mexico.
One of those bridges. One of them curved bridges. Love them. Favorite.
Did Papa B say articles with an F, like farticles?
Maybe. I think.
Farticles is a type of fart.
I think I said I read several articles. Several. It sounded like I went into farticles. I might have had some farticles.
Do you need a rest stop? Oh, here we go on the bathroom thing again.
I just put in sheets.
I'm going to be making a short.
Actually, I need gas.
I'm making a short. Y'all are going to be like, it's a surprise. I have an idea. Hey, Brittany. Yes, that is like top on my bucket list of paranormal places. We have visited Antietam, Gettysburg, obviously. What other Civil War battlefields have we been to?
Fredericksburg.
Was Little Bighorn Civil War?
Yes.
No,
Oh, I thought it was.
no, that was the Western Wars. That was post Civil War.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we were down in La Bahia.
Which was Mexican.
Yeah,
yeah. Basically, Texas fighting for their independence against Mexico. We did all those battles down there too.
Alcatraz would be cool to go to, but that's not on my bucket list.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm good. Brittany, how are you?
So I'd say at your next rest stop, make sure your magnets are still on good.
Yeah.
Because I know we just came from warm to cold.
Yeah. with all
This
that
one's
salt.
on. They're scared that I'm making a short. I've made all the shorts on our channel, our YouTube channel anyways, our TikTok. I made all of those. And then me and Papa made the one of me like up to my head in a snowbank. Brandywine Battlefield, no.
What other ones have we been to?
Yep,
Where's that?
Bigfoot country.
Marissa asked you a question too.
Did not see. I'm trying to look back.
I'm sorry, just a
I'm back. Oh my god, I love everything about paranormal. Do you guys watch? No, I don't watch Sam and Colby. That's kind of not my style of investigating.
Mama is a diehard Ghost Hunters fan.
Yes, I'm very more on the scientific side.
Yeah.
I like to, because I'm a skeptical believer, so I try to debunk everything before I say this is paranormal.
Follow this guy the rest of the way.
Yeah, right.
I just don't automatically
really putting
jump
us all
to,
down.
oh my god,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
ghost.
Move over this way a little bit. Go by.
That guy, he's really putting us all down. Fold it up, brother. Fold it up.
Waverly Hills, my grandma, tuberculosis was considered to be something to be so ashamed of. Yeah, that's how it was back then. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we found some more snow.
I've watched every paranormal show out there. Believe me. In fact, my family gets mad at me because when I'm off work and we're not chasing, I'm watching paranormal and not storm chasing. But Ghost Adventures is not my thing either. Zach gets too worked up about things. I try to stay calm.
Hey, we're in a blizzard.
There have been times that I get freaked out.
Yeah,
but-
there's some heavier bands coming to this area right now, so be careful.
Move over here, do my thing.
Dylan. But we have been to the Zach Bagans Haunted Museum in Las Vegas, and that was pretty cool.
No one. Twice.
Josh did not like it.
No, not like it.
Yeah, we
I
went
didn't
twice.
mind most of it until you got in with certain things.
Yeah. You didn't like the feelings in those. Nope. Some of those places.
No, especially the stairs in the demon house.
Yeah.
Nope.
That was the one that bothered you the most.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
that one really bothered me.
Yeah, Zach has some anger issues. I love Aaron though. I felt so bad for him, what happened to him with his psycho ex-wife. Yeah, Papa and I went to the museum twice. We took Josh once and took Mars the other time. You just got 2.3 thousand likes on a TikTok reply?
Look at Pez.
You go, Pez.
You remember us when you become famous.
Yeah, right? Remember the little guys?
Oh, Kenmore visited the demon house before it's destroyed.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't like demons. Ooh, it's really heavy snow
We've dealt
here.
with some evil things, though, for
Yes.
sure.
Google Gemini just went down. Robert the Doll really haunted? I
Don't know Robert.
Oh, I know Robert the Doll,
Oh, do ya?
but I've never seen it. It's in Key West, Florida. I've never been to Key West, so. Yeah, that's who I was talking about, is Aaron on Ghost Adventures. I feel bad for him because of his psycho ex-wife, what she did. Hi, chick. We have been to the Velisca Axe murder house. Yes, we investigated it.
Yeah, that wasn't bad there. I get that feeling.
We didn't get anything there.
No. I don't think we got anything.
Nothing.
I didn't even have like weird feelings.
What was the one over there in Missouri we visited?
Missouri?
Sally House.
That's Kansas.
That's Kansas.
It's just across the river,
I
yeah.
thought, okay.
It was on the Kansas side, yep.
Okay. The Sally House.
Yep.
That
And
wasn't bad.
That one, like, I don't know. It wasn't horrible. Like, I didn't get any super bad feelings there.
No, but we
there was
did have a
something
few
creepy
things
there.
happen.
Yeah, there was something there.
also, we went to the other one up in Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Yeah. Not Massachusetts.
Well, Amy said, but it messed with the Ouija board in grade school.
The
Mom
Lizzie
burned
Borden
it.
house.
Oh, yeah, we went to Lizzie Borden. We went to the several different places up there in the Bridgewater Triangle.
Yep.
In 2 miles, take exit 48 for US 19 toward North Beckley, Summersville.
So I would consider, I think once we get to Beckley, I consider we're in home turf.
Marissa, you should follow our paranormal channel. We haven't done anything lately, obviously, because of winter and weather, but we are researching an area in Pennsylvania in the woods. We call it Area X, where we have everything paranormal happen there. We've seen, I don't know what it was, some type of anomaly.
You saw Vecna.
It may have been, now that you say that.
It looked like Vecna.
Yeah.
Vecna with a bad back.
Papa and I both saw it. It looked like,
Did that sign not say left lane ends?
I didn't see.
I missed it.
My lane just ended abruptly. I didn't even notice like anything say that. I was getting over because I knew I was making a right here in half a mile.
Anyways, yeah, we saw something cross the dirt road, which we call the bridge. And we're not sure if it's like a portal or what goes on there, but we were on a documentary. We've been on actually several documentaries.
I gotta add the new one that I didn't.
Yeah, we have
Who
that.
was in chat that told us that I was on that, or was that on our
Small
Discord?
Town Monsters. That was like a best of.
Yeah, but somebody in our, was it our Discord? That somebody told us that, and I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And
on Facebook.
or Facebook, yeah, I
They
didn't
just
even
said
know
they
I was.
heard your voice.
They heard my voice and were like, "That's Papa," and I was like, "What?" Yeah.
That was actually Small Town Monsters best of. So they were showing our.
Well, it was actually, it wasn't the best of. It was like they were
A Bigfoot.
going about aggressive Bigfoot, so they just used footage from whenever we did our last interview.
Small Town Monsters. We've been on the new one with David Pilates. Well, I was.
Yeah,
on
I gotta add all those to the website.
Well, we were all in it. They just didn't interview all of us. They just interviewed me on that. About my sighting up there, but
I was supposed to be on a TV show that I got axed.
yeah, that's funny
What?
because Josh isn't into the paranormal like we are. He's into the storm chasing, right? But he had a sighting of what he described as a
Owlman.
yeah, like an owlman or a mothman type thing. A huge bird swooped down in front of his car. There were two people. Well,
Yeah,
one was,
yeah.
but it was Josh and a guy behind him. They both pulled over on the side of the road and were like, "What was that?"
Use the right lane.
It wasn't a crane. It It wasn't
and like it's like Mama
a
said,
heron, blue heron.
I don't believe in that stuff as much.
Oh, a
But
thunderbird. That's what they thought it was.
No, well, looking more into it, more of an owl man.
Yeah.
When I saw a picture of owl man, I'm like, that's what I saw.
We were gonna. That's what you first you were saying Thunderbird, and then the more you looked at different people's descriptions, you're like, nah, it wasn't.
Well,
it
talking
wasn't
with the people from the
show,
and they were hearing what they were hearing, and I'm like, oh.
We're getting close to Mothman area. We're in West Virginia.
But yeah, no, that freaked me out for weeks after I saw that creature. Like, I couldn't sleep. I had nightmares.
Brittany asked how we slept last night. I slept pretty good, but I had, like, I don't know how many dreams. It's probably because I ate a brisket sandwich like an hour before.
I'm just doing gas and quick bathroom break. If anybody needs a drink or anything,
I'm okay still.
but look where we're back in Sheetsland.
Yeah, you're right. That's so true, Amy. Like I said, I'm a skeptical believer. I will try to debunk everything I can before I say it is a ghost. But I have plenty of weird stories that I can't explain.
Then turn right onto North Eisenhower Drive,
Look, I
Robert
see cars
Seabird
parked at
Drive.
gas pumps with nobody.
Yeah, Mothman is
Always.
freaky.
Your destination is on the left.
I have to run and use the restroom.
There was a car. No, you're good. But I'm sure the white car guy's like, nah.
Yeah, I was just gonna back into this
I
pump right
think
here.
I wasn't sure what these people behind you were going to do in the van.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Everybody's driving crazy in this parking lot.
Yeah, I don't think anybody knows what to do.
Brittany wants to go inside with us. Oh, yeah, I have to use the restroom. I'll be back, guys.
Tell you what, Mom, do you wanna? You go in and use the restroom, and I'll meet you inside. I'll bring them in real quick, and you can show them what a sheets looks like.
You want to?
Well, I gotta go to the restroom too.
Okay.
But I'm saying we can do the handoff. You don't have to take them into the restroom with you.
Obviously.
I'm staying here.
You're gonna stay here.
Yeah, do what you want then. When you're done in the restroom,
I'll bring
can
them
you get
in,
me a Pepsi
and I'll
then?
take it to you, and you can walk
Yeah.
up. You can show them around and
then I'll
walk
bring them
out, and I'll bring you a
And then when
Pepsi.
you come out, bring me a Pepsi.
I can do that. So I'll bring them in to you and meet you by the coolers.
Yeah, let's get my garbage out here.
I'll sit with you guys for a bit here. Yep, we're heading home. We are heading home. Well, you'll get to go in, Twister. Don't worry. Papa's going to take you guys in when he goes in. Their fries are good. They have a lot of good food here. Their chicken stuff's good. Their hot dogs are good. They got good app platters. But yeah, Papa's gonna fill up real quick, and then when we pull over, he'll take you in. It's cold though. See if I can get it in. See if I can get it in the hole.
Wow, that was really generous to you.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Like you were like far on the edge.
It bounced in.
Right in.
Yay! Okay, I'm going back to hiding. It's cold.
All right, keep talking.
I am.
I'll grab them.
Okay. Better than Wawa? Yes, way better than Wawa. Wawa does not have as much made-to-order food as Sheetz does. Sheetz has like so much. They got make-to-order subs, and they got made-to-order burgers and chicken stuff, salads. They got all kind of app platters. They got pizza. They got wings. They got Mexican food now. Sheetz has a ton of stuff. They got breakfast stuff, breakfast sandwiches and stuff. They're really good. Sheetz is really, 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 really good. So everybody's going to get smacked on the hand now because Wawa is one of the trigger words. It's fun. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Weewa, exactly. So Wawa is a gas station in eastern Pennsylvania. They don't have as good a food, in my opinion. I've had their food. It is not as good. Sheetz has more made-to-order food, and it's better. And Sheetz is Western PA. Well, I'd say Wawa is like East Coast, and Sheetz is kind of like also East Coast. But like there's in Pennsylvania, there's a divide right down the middle of the state. Wawas are in the east, Sheetz are in the west, and they fight each other because Wawa says I have better food, then Sheetz says I have better food. They fight, and it's a big rivalry.
It is chilly out there.
It's a big rivalry, but Sheetz, in my opinion, I've had both, but I live in Western PA. Sheetz is better because, like I said, so much more made-to-order food. Waving you on. Just watch this lady.
Yeah, she's going right to the parking spot that I was going to aim for.
Well, hopefully she keeps moving.
I'll follow her in.
Just gotta keep moving, lady. Keep moving, lady. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. There you go. Yeah, Wawa food is not good. I'm not a fan of Wawa food. I got a breakfast sandwich there, and it was overcooked. And it wasn't made to order. You could not get it to make to order. And yeah, Sheetz is like, they have them in like North Carolina, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan.
That's about it. I don't think there's any in New York yet.
Yeah,
there's probably something with taxes up there that Sheetz is like, nah.
Yeah.
But if you guys want to go in, I'll take you in for a minute.
I'm going to take you in. I'm going to hide in the car because I'm cold. Actually, can you get me a milk?
A chocolate milk? Or
Yes.
like a quart? Like the
bigger ones.
Yeah, but not like a half gallon.
I'm afraid to eat anything. My teeth are hurting right now because of the brisket.
Tell you what, guys, I'm going to make everything a little bit bigger there. So I'll take you in and give you to mama. So let's go. We'll be back. Guys, see what Sheetz is all about here. Thanks, sir. Say hi to mama. So this is kind of what you got, guys. It's not like huge, but they got all the drinks and stuff. This is a little bit older one, yeah. This isn't the big ones, but then you got all your coffees and stuff. But I'll show them real quick what the menu looks like. Just gonna show you guys what a menu. That's all the things you can order.
And then it's like,
and like each one, you know, you can go like all the
everything.
You customize it exactly how you want it. You got appetizer, breakfast, burgers, chicken, dogs. They got like a healthy menu, a Mexican menu, pizzas, salads, all their like snack stuff and everything. It's crazy. You get like all these, the pizza's totally, you customize it.
Appetizers,
yeah, look
all
at
the different things.
Yeah, all the crazy apps, like all of that. All the 2 different samplers, and then all the different potatoes. So this is kind of why we say it's like, you know, they got mac and cheese, different mac and cheeses. This is one of my favorite things to order, the Boom Chicka Mac. Love that. Horrible for me, but I love it. But that's it. And then there's all the different chickens you can get. Pretty crazy. So we can't see the chat, so whatever you guys are saying, I apologize.
And then all the drinks.
Yeah, you got ice frozen, you can go. And these are all handmade like a Starbucks basically, or a coffee shop. There's that one, all the iced ones. And then the frozens, all that. And you can completely customize them. Like if you would go into, I'm trying to think like one that I would do. Like you can go in and then you can pick all your flavors. Like you can pick a peanut butter cup and get a large and like your regular. And you just go on and on and on. And put
like
all the different syrups.
Frozen lemonades, there's different flavors.
Yep, it's pretty crazy. But that's it. I guess how they are. So
They got keto for Dylan.
yeah, I got a keto
Dylan
menu.
just go on the keto diet.
Yeah, right. And then they got all kind of like grab and go stuff. You know, just like two full coolers of grab and go. They have big soft drink bar and icy
All the
donuts, and then all your like coffee that's you just
make on your own.
yeah, and stuff. So that's a Sheets, guys. And this, like I said, this is like the last generation Sheets. The newer generations are even a little bit bigger than this and have a different kitchen setup, because literally the kitchen needed more room in a lot of them, and a lot of them have drive-up windows.
They got walk-in beer coolers.
Yeah, that's all a beer cooler right there, that whole corner. So that's why we think Sheets rule. I'm gonna hand you off to Mama. You
Going back outside?
just a Pepsi?
Just a Pepsi. We'll take you back out to the car. Is it unlocked?
Yeah.
Okay. Get you back in, guys. People are starting to look at us funny. I swear we're not spies. We're actually promoting you guys. I was going to tell you guys when Papa B gets back in, just say nailed it.
What? And being taken forever?
No, his park job.
Oh, yeah. He's horrible. Well, I think there was a car over here on the left that was really badly parked, too. I got me cheese sticks.
Oh.
Hmm?
We were just there.
Oh, good Lord. No comments. I went back and looked at the milk and there was none that I, like, there was two, either the half gallon or none at all. I'm like, nah. I got me.
Let's see what people are saying. Bro parked worse than I did the first time I parked.
You've been driving for a lot longer there, Pez. I had Skittles yesterday. No, the day we chased, Friday, I had more Skittles, but I did not get no more Skittles today. My teeth are kind of hurting today from eating that bread. The brisket every time gets my teeth kind of hurting. It's just a little harder to chew, but
Julie was just at the newsstand Sheets yesterday. That's close to us.
sweet.
I mean, where we're based out of.
Mm-hmm.
They parked their car like that past their horse. Marissa said when my brother was teaching me how to drive, he said I park better than my mom.
Yeah. Mike threw a snowball at Pez and Pez says eats the snowball. Make sure it wasn't yellow.
Might have been yellow. You might get an eye infection. Okay, I'm gonna have me another piece of jerky. I got my jerky last night, guys. How come you did not go to church today? Wasn't near a church. To be honest, we don't get to church very often because of our work schedules.
Work schedules are all over the place.
And chasing, but I don't have to go to church to talk to God.
Nope. God loves me the way I am.
I go out in the middle of the woods and say my prayers.
Yep. I'll get down and pray. God in the middle of a storm out there. Ooh,
Sorry for the crinkling. Dylan's gonna kill me.
He will get over it. Chocolate milk snowball. Woo. I'd be still careful, Pez. That might not be chocolate milk. Might be something else.
That's what I say. God's everywhere.
Yep.
Well, doesn't live too far from us.
No, I mean, yeah. I mean, people want to go to church. I'm not gonna tell them different.
Yeah, absolutely. You
Do what makes you happy.
Yep, absolutely. Or whatever higher being you believe in.
Yes. Yeah, it doesn't have to be God. If you believe in something else, that's totally fine. It's your life. You live it. It's all that matters.
I got Bohemian garlic jerky from Buc-ee's.
Did y'all enjoy the little Sheets run?
Same, Marissa. Reese's Oreo bars. I've never had them, to be honest. No arguing. You like the Sheets tour? See, way better than that WAWA place.
That Wee-Wah place. Like I said, they have a lot, someone said about the Quick Trips. Yeah, very similar to Quick Trips, but Sheets has more.
Nope, no Sheets in Texas for sure.
The furthest west they go is Ohio.
No, they got one in Michigan.
Oh yeah, that's right. They got ones in Michigan now.
Up to our noses in Casey's. Ooh. Uh-oh, Mr. Twister's gonna get it now.
There it is. Bum, bum, bum. Mr. Twister got the smack on the hand. It's a competition between Casey's and Love's. They both have their own, so I can't say for sure it's a competition. They both have their own specialty. Casey's is pizza, and Love's is like the roller stuff. Like,
Well, Twister's doesn't know Sheets. None in Upper Peninsula. Someone told us though that they just got a Sheets somewhere in Michigan.
Jen said they're putting WAs everywhere in Cincinnati.
Oh.
They're coming far into Sheets territory now. Oh.
We're about 3.5 hours from home. What time is it?
Marissa didn't know it was a foul word. It just got you, Marissa. It happens. Josh loves Wee-Wah food. Mike, I'm going to throw a snowball at you. No. Sheets food's way better. Way, way better. But I change it up all the time. Sometimes I'll get chicken. Sometimes I'll get a hot dog. Sometimes I'll get a sub. Sometimes I'll get a salad.
Pizza, tacos.
Oh, they have everything. From where we are here to home is 3 hours and 19 minutes.
Well, it's gonna get Aaron now. Yeah, I can't wait, Jen. Just in time for chasing. Up in Dayton.
Yes, yep, Jen. They do have a Buc-ee's coming north of you. And I will, on my way out to Chasecation, that was one of my first stops I'll be making.
Publix is heading north from Florida.
They are coming north. They're actually, I like Publix. They're actually a nice grocery store. I do like them. We stopped at a couple down in Florida when I was chasing the hurricane. They're nice. They're very nice. I can't wait for Rudders to open up. I mean, it's not here now, and I've been surviving okay.
Oh, that's right. Can't get it. Can't get Aaron because of Streamlabs. It doesn't go after the mods. Here he comes. Remember, say nailed it.
Sorry about that. Oh, I don't know why I put it back here. Who did you get a Coke for? You.
Huh?
You.
You know what I wanted was a cherry Coke. But do you know they don't make regular cherry? At least they don't carry.
Yes, they do. I have one this morning.
Yeah, well, they do, but they don't have it in here.
It's always a zero, the Coke Zero. They did have those bigger bottles like that.
I got the bigger bottle.
But I wanted to get the deal. You get $2 knocked off when you do the.
Oh, okay.
When you get 2 of these.
Look.
What is that?
Nailed it.
The park job?
Yeah.
Did you show them my park job?
I did not show them, but I told them. You can see it in the window.
Yeah, it's super
How crooked you are.
Yeah. I was trying
He
to
had
avoid.
to poop. He had to get inside.
I went in and talked a lot though. I didn't realize it was that crooked until I came out, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, that's pretty bad."
I told them all to tell you. Nailed it.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, Aaron, he's getting a Wegmans and a Mears up there in Cranberry. They're
Oh.
supposed to be putting a Menards in Greensburg.
Amen, Kelly. I love homemade
Grapes.
cherry cokes. I love
Head
grapes.
toward North Eisenhower Drive,
This
on
is-
Seabird Drive, then turn
This
left onto
thin
North
little
Eisenhower
pancakes.
It's just a thin little pancake, no?
Looks like we'll be hitting some squalls up over the mountains.
I even went down and got me some cheese sticks.
Did ya?
I did.
Did you get yourself milk too? Is that why?
There
you did?
is no milk.
There wasn't any.
There's
You could
the
see it.
half
Oh,
gallons,
you
and
did.
that
Could
was
see it when I came out with the camera.
Oh, could ya? How'd everybody think of our little Sheets visit?
Everybody said they loved it.
We showed them the whole menu, like not the whole, but like kind of basically how you can get
Like whatever you want. you
Yeah.
pick what you want on your
They
burgers
were
and stuff.
starting to build a Menards by us. It was going to be in the old Sheridan Inn in Greensburg, and then they nixed the plans.
This place is so crazy. I'm just gonna go out this way somewhere here. I don't know if I can make it across, make a left turn out of here or not.
Our
That
car
guy just did.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. But,
I don't see any no left turn signs.
I don't either.
Turn
Coffee,
left
coffee,
onto North
coffee.
Eisenhower Drive, Robert Seabird
Coffee.
Drive.
And just looking at how big of spaces there are on some of the. I'm gonna take.
I have my coffee for the day.
Although I might have lost my initiative here. Of course I did.
Oh, you're getting a yellow light.
Yeah, and there's nobody coming down the hill hardly.
One guy.
Come on, one guy. He's
Taking
slow.
his good old time.
Yep, he's slowing way down for the light.
Jeez, Paps.
In 1,000 feet,
He's on his
turn right onto the
Mercedes,
US
GLE.
19
It wasn't,
North Ramp,
look at the light
Summers
went.
Hill.
I'd have been quicker to go up to the light.
A Buc-ee's in West Memphis and will be open in August.
Oh, boy.
Oh, really?
Oof.
You know
That's
what?
kind of a stretch through there that doesn't have one.
Yeah, and that's a good spot because the 40 and 55 come together right there.
That's why I kept saying about about their new
New
Stanton.
Stanton, yep.
Turnpike in 70. The thing with Breeze, I know people have been saying about Breezewood. The thing with Breezewood is there's no room there to put one.
Well, as much stuff that's closed now, they might be able to find the space now.
Tear everything down.
Yeah, like
That
with-
would be the only thing I could
Turn
think
right onto
of.
the US 19 North Ramp.
with that hotel that burned down, and I don't know what else is right there. That actually wouldn't be a bad, horrible spot. Breezewood really needs to do something different with that intersection there.
I can tell you, Amy, when we built our house, that was
Oh,
the
yeah.
most stressful time of my life. But we didn't get divorced.
I tried to make it even more stressful. Didn't I?
Yeah, so that was when Katrina happened, and Papa B was going to get deployed he was working 2 ambulance services at the time, and one of them was going to deploy personnel and ambulances down to
Well, they did.
Louisiana. Yeah, they did. And Papa was going to go because he was a supervisor, and I told him, if you leave me with this house while it's being built, I am divorcing you. And I'm glad he didn't, because our garage was off, our center window upstairs was off. I remember I pointed that out to you, and
The
you're like,
window,
oh
yeah.
my God. And the garage, too.
The garage, so our house, the original plans had the garage door come out the side of the house, but our lot was narrow. So I was with the engineer when the architect just turned it and put the garage on the front. And somehow the contractor got the old plans.
Yeah.
And they built the foundation for the garage on the side. There literally is only 10 feet from the garage door to our neighbor's property. So there wouldn't have been enough room even to have a garage over there. And that's, yeah. I saw that, and Mom picked out the window, but
Well, I saw the garage, too, because I saw the way
Yeah.
that they laid the
block.
block, and
it
I was
why
like,
isn't there a whole...
yeah, and I'm like, that's not right. There's
See, then you wouldn't have needed me. You could have handled
no, but
it.
I didn't know how to talk to the contractor. They wouldn't listen to a woman back then. They'd have been like, you're crazy, lady. We're going to build it the way we want. But yeah, just picking out different... When we built our house, they allowed us to go pick out our own light fixtures. Because we went through a builder with a set plan, and we got to pick out, obviously, our countertops, the doors, things like that. But then it was like, you pick out your own light fixtures. Like, we'll give you these generic ones, but if you want to upgrade, you can pick anything you want. We'll just install them for you. So we did, but that was stressful.
Yeah, it was all like included in the price. Was
Yeah.
You have this much allotment for lights. You have this much allotment. What was the other? Flooring. Like everything that was like, you pick it. We had an allotment for, and then if you wanted to, you obviously could pay a little, put a little extra in.
Yeah,
I hope not, Mike. I hope it's not going to Central Peak or Greenwood. I want one to be built new skins so I can work there. Bucky's.
They make good money.
They do make
Not
really
much,
good money.
Not much of anything. $21 an hour to clean a bathroom? I'm fine with that.
I was just gonna say, what would you want to do at Bucky's? Clean the bathrooms.
We'll work the car wash. They put a car wash in.
Yeah, right.
There's 23 an hour working car wash.
The food people get big money.
yeah, you would think, Dave, that they would know better, but
Well, yeah, anything with food or, man, a manager, almost $250,000 a year.
That's probably one of
be a manager.
That's probably one of the bigger managers. I feel like the department managers, they still made like almost $100,000 a year.
Yeah.
Like if you were like the food, like the brisket manager.
Brisket manager, I'm good. I'll do it.
You'd be like, I'll work for just pay me in brisket.
Yeah.
yeah, but the house thing, I remember we had to pick out what kind of can lights for our kitchen. Like,
Yeah, that was
you know how
something
many,
we didn't
like,
even know how to.
yeah, you know how many different types of can lights there are?
Somebody definitely was leaking oil or something.
Yeah,
You see
I
the
see that.
rainbow in the middle.
And just every light fixture. So when you're trying to think of how you want to decorate your house, what kind of light fixture do you want in this room, and what kind of ceiling fan do you want in this room, to make it all tie together. And then we painted ourselves. That saved us a ton of money.
That was actually kind of fun, too.
Yeah, we had all of our friends come over and we painted, and
we had a pizza party
yeah.
and played Wipeout. What was it called? What was that game called, Josh, where you crashed?
Burnout.
Where you crashed the cars on purpose.
Yeah, we used a generator to power the house.
Yep.
We did.
It's good times.
But
Remember
I
the big housewarming party we had.
picked out every room in our house is a different color on the walls, which I'd like to change eventually here. It needs updated.
Yeah.
Because our house is almost 20 years old now, but
It's crazy.
yeah, to think that.
You know what, though? I don't know. I don't like the new way people do stuff. Too sterile. I don't like the modern look. I feel like the
I'm
modern
not
look
saying
looks
all white, but
like a
just
prison.
like, you know, maybe just a little bit more neutral. I
Yeah.
don't like we need to get rid of the carpet in the living room. It just,
For the next for the next 8 days, there is no severe weather in the forecast.
Not at all.
Not even any thunderstorms in the forecast. Anywhere in the country.
Thank you.
That is bad times there.
You know, I didn't even last night. You ate a piece of this right before bed, right?
no, I didn't eat any until
You
this
had your
morning.
sandwich out.
Yes, I had brisket.
I didn't notice you were like, I was like sitting there and I was like, what's burning? Because of the smoky smell. And I was like, oh, you had the brisket sandwich out. This stuff is definitely.
Yeah, our
very
dining room is
smoky.
like,
I like the color of our dining room.
it's, yeah, like I can't even describe it.
Like a grayish
Smoky
blue.
blue, yeah. Our living room is like a very dark wine color.
Like
but-
almost like a Lambrusco.
Yeah, but the one wall has a faux finish on it that it took me an entire 12 hours to do by hand.
That
Like
whole
the
room.
rag painting,
Because remember, to get the color, I had to do 5 coats.
yes. And then like our foyer is like a mocha color. Not even mocha, it's like
Sand.
a sand color.
Yeah.
Our bathroom is like this bright yellow, which I want to change that. been
You wanted to
wondering.
change that space
Yeah.
when you put it up.
Because I was gonna kind of do like a beachy themed bathroom,
I
but
thought it was nice. But I think you like more of like almost a, like a, yeah, what am I trying to think? Like
Our
an aqua
kitchen-
green,
our kitchen's like a terracotta color.
almost a brick. Like a red brick.
Initially, when we first moved in, since the kids were little, Josh's room, each wall was a different color. His carpet was green, and then he had a yellow, a blue, a red, and an orange wall. So it was all the primary colors in his room because he loved that. And then Mars's room was pink. Now it is blue, like a teal blue almost,
Yeah.
with one wall is a chalkboard wall. And her and her friends draw all over the chalkboard wall. And it's pretty funny. Yellow bathroom. The kids' bathroom's like a sand color. This reminds me of I-70 right here. Dave said he slept in a Rubik's Cube. That's what it looked like.
Yep. That's what he wanted. Yeah, we let the kids design their own rooms and everything whenever.
Whoa,
Pretty cool.
turkey buzzer. Get a little more snow again. Oh, we got snow at home.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let the
Looking
dog
at
goes
the-
out one good way.
Looking at the camera.
Go Mars, let the dog goes out so they can play in the snow.
Our master bedroom is like an olive green.
Calming color.
Yeah. I love our bedroom though. It's calming.
We need that.
And like the trim on it's like a cream color.
You see what the red restaurant back there is called? El Bandito. Do they rob you when you go there?
Let's see.
Not sure I would trust
Yeah.
them.
Pepto-Bismol color walls as a kid.
Yeah.
That was common back in the 80s.
It was exactly the Pepto-Bismol pink too.
Mars's wasn't that pink. I remember, Gen Xers will remember this. Everything had to match in your bathrooms then. Moms always did like, you had the pink tile or the blue tile, and then you could buy toilet paper that was colored, and you could buy soap, like the Dial soap you could get colored.
And everything else, Matt, you had the carpet thing on the seat,
Yes.
and a carpet in front that was colored, and like the like tissue holders were all the same color. All your soap dishes and your toothpaste holders were all the same color.
Oh, that's cool. Amy said my brother bought an old schoolhouse. Oh, I'm sorry he's no longer with us. But those one-room schoolhouses are really cool when you fix them up. That and old churches.
I was just gonna say, I think around us, people buying the old churches now. With some of the cool stained glass and everything.
Toilets don't need a hat.
Right?
Yes. Look it up online, Brittany. It's That was a thing.
Remember the padded toilet seats too.
Yeah. Oh my God. The
And then
entire seat was padded. Like,
and then the vinyl that was covered
cushioned.
would crack and pinch your butt.
They were like vinyl padded toilet seats.
Yep.
And like Papa said, if they would tear, you would sit on it, it would like pinch your butt.
Yep. After a long time, the vinyl would start to crack.
Hey, I know that.
Aaron's
Right.
allergic to dial soap. Huh, that's interesting.
No good.
My grandma stopped at that cheats a couple times.
I remember a dramatic vacation started at that Sheets too.
Oh.
Getting somebody ice. You
Oh.
remember that?
No.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Somebody twisted their ankle at the New River Gorge Bridge and
Fell
we
down the
stopped there
steps.
and get them ice.
It wasn't me, was it?
No.
It was your counterpart
Your friend that you took with you
down to the.
slid down the steps
To
at New
Tennessee.
River Gorge.
Oh, yeah.
My parents had those padded toilet seats. They cut up your butt.
Yep.
It's so true.
Remember the days when coming down here was a long trip? Look, Mom, there's a Starbucks in Fayetteville, West
I
Virginia.
know.
And Summersville. Remember
There's
coming?
two of them, because there's that one and there's the other one.
That's what I was saying, one in Summersville. Remember coming down here and there was like literally
Nothing.
one Dairy Queen?
Yes. I think there was an Arby's or a Rax or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, my mom had the colored toilet paper. I remember that. It was pink, and she had pink bars of soap and pink everything. And I was like, what in the hell? Marion said, I remember all that. I'm supposedly a millennial, but I identify as Gen X. Yep. Everybody that was a Gen X kid grew up poor. I know I did. Kristen said, the first padded toilet seat I sat on, I thought the toilet was falling off the floor. It scared me to death. Yeah, back then we didn't have like pump soap. It was bars of soap.
Yeah, I always have bar of soap with the soap in a soap dish. All right, guys. Just anybody that's watching now, just something neat that we're going to happen here. You look kind of, you can see this straightaway out ahead of us here. That actually right in front of us is the New River Gorge Bridge, if you've ever heard of it. It's like the longest single steel arch bridge in the world. I think it still is. And it's it's the second highest bridge in the United States.
That's wood paneling there, Aaron. He said when he has his own place, he wants 1950s wooden vinyl walls. We had that.
Yep.
Timmy's getting the snow squalls in Montour County.
Nice.
Yep. Northern PA.
Maybe Mama, you get ready. Maybe you can take them off and show them the view over the bridge. Yeah, okay. And just be ready to. I think we got one more intersection. Because I remember we used to always park in here, even up on that hill, actually. And so when they if you ever hear they have the New River Gorge Bridge Day, it's the third Saturday in October every year. They close this bridge down.
Half of it.
Half of it. Yeah, they used to close it all.
Well,
Now they-
I think they still do because the other half is for...
emergency vehicles and stuff. But basically where I started talking about at the top of that hill, the cars will be parked the whole length of this. Like the whole entire median and the whole entire berm will be cars backed in side by side.
They even have the marks on the berm.
Yeah. That's actually for the...
Stands.
The stands. So those marks on the side with
For
numbers.
vendors.
That's where the vendors all go. And they get like 500,000 people come to this thing every year, and here's
Here.
the bridge here, but they parachute off of it, and they bungee cord. Rappel.
Well, they don't bungee anymore, but they rappel and they
Yeah.
parachute.
I don't
But-
know if you'll get a decent view because the guardrail's kind of high,
I'll try.
but it's 1,000 feet down to the river.
Can't see over the guardrail, but they also have a machine that you can sign up to, if you parachute, to sit on, and it catapults you out. That's the new river down there. I don't know if you can see it. Kind of can.
Is that still on the 100 view too?
Yeah. I'm going to put them back into the 67 here in a minute.
Yep, so that's a pretty cool thing.
I'm not a fan of Bridge Day anymore.
Last 2 times we came, Mama
Zoom
didn't
me
have
back
great
in.
luck. Radar back up on.
One year I came and I got thrown up on by some guy in a crowd full of like 500 people. It was like all bottlenecked where everybody jumps off the bridge.
Right.
And some guy threw up on me. And it was when all the Ebola outbreak, people were like, there was a big scare. And I was like, what the F? And
Radar.
another one was, oh, Jesus. It's really hard for me to do this, Chris. Another time I got stung by a bee, which I'm allergic. And
That
had
ended up in an
yeah.
ambulance ride and ER visit.
Yeah, I have a pretty bad anaphylactic reaction to bee stings, so that was not fun. So I was like, I'm not coming back here anymore.
Oh, I think
Hey, Julie.
they only gave you Benadryl whenever you went, didn't they? Because
No.
we gave you or they give you more epi.
No, they gave me the Solumedrol and Pepsid.
That's it. Because we did the epi, you had your epi pad.
Mars stayed home to dog sit. She's watching the doggos because Granby can't come over and dog sit anymore. She's getting a little bit too immobile to do it.
Our dogs are huge, so she's always afraid they're going to knock her over and break another hip.
We've done a couple different zip lines. They're fun. Although I actually had an anxiety attack, but it was more of one of those, you ever see those big wooden features that you like have to walk across planks and then you like hook into a line and you have to like climb things. It looks like
Like a big obstacle course,
Yeah.
like an adult obstacle.
Yeah, I was pretty far up and had to walk across these swinging boards. And I was like, I can't do this. And a couple of things, you had to pull yourself up.
Yeah.
And everybody was on one platform that was built around a tree 30 feet off the ground. And I'm like, nope, just no. I was like, I can't do it. But I love the zip lines. If we could just walk out to a platform and jump off, and you're by yourself. But when there were 30 people on one little spot,
Yeah.
I was like, no.
That was freaking you out.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do some housework when we get home. Got some laundry to do. So we go back to work tomorrow. But for 2 days. Then we're off 2 days. And the funny thing is, we used to rappel all the time. I can't do it anymore. Ever since I had kids, it's really weird. we even taught the kids how to rappel when they were little. But one time we were on a rock face, and the kids got really, or rock edge, and the kids got really close to the edge, and I had like a major anxiety attack. And from then on, I was like, I can't do it anymore. I mean, part of our training we had to do was like high angle rescue. So we used to like, we had to learn how to rappel out of windows, but rescuing someone, like putting them in a basket and putting them on a rope system and lowering them to the ground. And when I was in the fire department, I was fine. The second time I joined, I was like, I can't do ladders. I can't do any of this anymore.
Yeah,
It was
all the
really
heights
weird.
went, yeah.
Yep.
I wonder how you'd even do with caves nowadays.
I probably couldn't fit. I'm a fat girl. I've gone hunting, like archery hunting with Chris a few times, and he goes up in the tree, and we have one of the climbers stands, and I used to be able to do it, but now there's no way. Oh, thank you, Marianne. Marianne became a member. Whoop,
Oh,
whoop.
thank you. Son of Yvonne, we got a new membership in the house.
Oh, thank you, Gravity Trips. But yeah, when I went with Chris hunting, I stayed on the ground right below his tree stand. I was like, I'll stay down here. But I've actually had deer walk right up to me and sniff me. That was crazy.
Yeah, we were doing something right.
I just tried to chew my jerky and my teeth mashed together the wrong way.
My teeth have hurt me for a while now, too.
Well, thank you, Marianne. We do appreciate that more than you know. And this is your state. It's really pretty in the woods here. The snow on the trees.
Yeah. A lot of laurel and stuff I saw
Yeah.
in there.
A lot of evergreens, so.
We're gonna get a pack of them too, things.
Amy said animals don't like her.
No.
Catfish would not let her feed them. No bingo. We haven't done any for a while since the Christmas light chase. We have to get some more prizes too.
But we gotta get our prizes from the last Christmas light.
Hey
mail.
Pez, are you still in here? Hey Alter Ego.
You have to turn these on back for Dad to drop the cords.
No.
Because we have to send one to Meliette, Doc Rochelle. It was just so hectic over the holidays, but we're going to get those to you. They won. We gave out 1 year subscriptions to Weather Call Next Gen when we were doing the Christmas light chases, because we played bingo every year. We have a bingo, like a virtual bingo card you can get online that we make up, and everybody gets their own personalized card. And as we're looking at the lights, you check things off and you can win. And we give out prizes. And a couple people won, like Top Fan won. And gifted it to Pez. So and I know Pez said he wanted to gift it to someone, but I can't remember who he said. Or if he wants it, we'll send it to him.
Yeah.
But we still got to get one to Doc, Rochelle, and Mel. But we got everyone else's prizes out, so. Aaron threw a snowball at you just because.
I throw one back. There's snow now. I throw one back. Oh, I think it's depth.
It's snowing here.
It is.
I got some Pez left.
See how it is?
Oh, that would be so cool, Amy. When they were logging out west, deer and elk would just hang out and watch the show.
Probably like, what are you doing at my house?
These people are tearing my house down. Oh, that's cool, Amy.
Every pound of jerky should come with toothpicks.
I don't have any stuck in my teeth.
Oh, so much. Drive me crazy.
No snow for Marianne. She said there's literally no snow where she's at.
Really?
But she lives on the eastern side of the state. I mean, the western side of the state.
This is where the guys from Britain did that one video. What were they trying here? They were trying some pepperoni rolls.
Oh, yeah.
They did it
Yeah,
right. That
Josh and, what are their names? Josh.
His name
you ever
on
see
what's
those
called the
guys?
accent guy on Instagram, the one.
Those two guys from Britain that came to America and they're trying out all the stuff and they're going to all the different areas. The two young, what are their names? Josh and, oh, I can't remember.
At that gas station back there, where it was middle of winter, it was one of the really cold days, and they tried pepperoni rolls.
Yeah, they just tried Girl Scout cookies. They've been all over Appalachia.
Yeah.
And they talk about the Josh and Jace, that's it.
Yeah.
They talk about the lake effect snow.
Yeah, they do all kinds of videos about that.
They're like, in Britain, we would be dead.
Pretty much all the weather we get here, they were saying that.
Marianne said, yeah, I saw the pepperoni rolls
The
one.
motel where the motel was is now self-storage.
Yeah. Somerville Inn.
Yep, the sign's still up there, at least the frame. And the main building's still there. Like the, what do you call it, building? The office building.
I would love to collab with them and take them on a storm chase.
All right.
Get that out there to them, guys. Come with, we'll take them to Lake Effect Snow. If they
Right.
want to see it. because they are so funny. Oh, and they were trying Fruit Loops.
Oh,
Because
really?
they're banned in the UK because of all the preservatives and the color, the dyes. And they never had them, so they were... Oh, Josh got his visa after 8 months to come move to America.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they opened a box of Fruit Loops and they were smelling them. They're like... Josh almost got in a good bit of trouble for not paying a TV license. What do they have to have a TV license for?
I kind of know. Was that something to do with the British laws, or was that? I remember hearing something about that.
We did that in the very beginning. We had someone win a contest to take, but now it would be hard. We would have to get waivers signed. We would have to go through our lawyer first to get a waiver drawn up and to get someone to sign it. And like, it would have to be a local chase, because if we did out west, we could not afford a separate hotel room for someone, and like, we don't make any money to do that. So we do take like people we know personally along with us sometimes, but oh, CG said we need to pay for a TV license to watch TV over here. Money goes to the BBC. Seriously? Even our FDA didn't allow them to be called Fruit Loops, like F-R-U-I-T, since they're F-R-O-T. Yeah, yeah, we'd still have to get waivers signed and things like that, like that we are at no fault if there's an accident or if you get hurt during a storm. Yeah, that's a lot of liability there. Oh, I got you, CG. Permission to offer Josh and Jace to reach out. Yes.
Yeah, I love those guys, and I would love to do something with them.
It would be more of a collab thing, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that DQ was about the only thing you could have to eat down here.
Yep, I do remember that. I'd sign my life away. It gets a little odd too, like, since we're a family, I don't know, we've taken other chasers along with us, and I won't mention names, but like newer chasers, and I don't have a problem doing that at all, because they know the liability and they're okay with that. But it was like there wasn't a lot to talk about because we didn't know them real well, like after so long, and they were like, oh, well, I'm going with my friends, bye. We're like, wait a minute, how are you getting home? Because it was a younger guy. But dodgy is an understatement. CG said the BBC is dodgy.
Yeah. I was going to say communist much?
They do have tornado tours you can go on.
I was just talking about, like, thinking about that.
Yeah, you pay companies. We thought about doing that for a while, but we aren't big enough yet to do that. And it would not be able to fall under our business license.
That's something if we wanted to do, we'd probably have to look into somebody like an investor.
Yeah.
We'd have to come up with a business model that would be profitable.
Right. But yeah, there are tours out west that it's like $3,000 for a week, and you go out with a chaser that drives a van for the tour company, and they'll take you out and get you on storms. But again, you have to sign waivers and everything like that. But if there isn't a storm, they will take you out to sightsee.
Doesn't Bruce run one, but his is more like he just like guides. They have to like rent their cars, and
I'm not sure.
It seemed to me that's what it almost seemed like with him. Like you basically just rent him to guide you, instead of like having the vans full of people and stuff.
I'm not sure how is set up exactly.
To reach out.
Are you on Highway 77?
We are on US 19 in Summersville,
West Virginia.
West Virginia, yeah. US 19, Summersville, West Virginia.
Yeah, it's like $3,000 for a week, but that includes your hotel room, and you ride in
one meal a day.
Yeah, like one meal a day. You have to pay for your lunch or whatever. But you're in a 15-passenger van with like 14 other people.
Because they fill them. I was just thinking with that. So per van, we'll round it to 10 people per van paying people. That's $30,000 intake for a week.
But you have to put out your hotel room.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think if that is.
And
that
a lot
still
of
sounds
those
pretty
places,
profitable.
You're looking at $200 a night for a hotel room. So
yeah, but if you're running a business like that where you're booking, a whole block of rooms like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Aaron said he's been to the Sheets.
Have you? Oh, when you're going to Florida.
Yeah, we don't have any Shoney's, guys. We met one of our followers for dinner at a Shoney's.
In Oklahoma.
J-Twist.
Yep.
They had a buffet there.
It wasn't bad. I saw it coming, but I was like, if I try to avoid it, I might scare people in the lane beside me.
There's like a Hampton Inn here now. They never had that then.
They had nothing down here.
No.
Well, you know what part of that, too, is they turned New River Gorge into a national park.
Yeah.
The minute you put that moniker on it.
A Shoney's is like a family sit-down restaurant.
Like a Big Boy or a kind of like a
Denny's.
Little fancier than Denny's, would say.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a dressed-up diner.
Perkins.
Yeah, that type place.
But back to the tour thing. Sometimes I always debate trying to get on as a driver for one to see how it works and everything. And
there's our manager. Hi, Casey.
What's happening?
You know this area. We're just coming out of it now, but... And you gotta watch for the police down here.
Our favorite October hangout back in the day there, Casey. For the big one-day event.
Was Casey with us when we took Bob and we were with my brother in his van?
No, not on that. Not on their brother's van trip. That was Bob, and I think it was Richie. Who else was with us on that one?
My brother.
No, your brother. We took his van. He didn't go with us. He let us borrow his van. The old panel van.
We ate at a old country buffet and you about spit out your food because you didn't realize it was liver.
I thought it was like steak and peppers and onions, and it was liver. Casey was with us for our very first bridge day together, and that was like literally 2 weeks after we got together.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, liver is gross. Ugh.
That's one of those flavors I just still can't get used to. Like, I like some things, like some liver prepared certain ways, like, but I can't just do just liver and onions.
No, you don't have to dress up to go to a Shoney's.
No.
Not at all. In fact, I think I saw someone go into one in pajamas once.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it's even bigger, Casey. I don't know if you remember this. I was telling them in chat, we were down here one year. Remember the Ebola scare? I had some dude in the bottleneck right where everybody jumps off the bridge throw up all over my back. And I was like, yep, I'm not coming back. And then the year before is when I got stung by a bee.
Yeah.
And had to go by ambulance to this little community hospital. It was ridiculous.
Right.
But I got to meet a really cool girl, the paramedic on the ambulance. We're still friends to this day.
Yep, Brandy.
Yep.
Has she ever checked in on our
I don't think
chat?
she has.
Yeah. And we went right through her hometown one day on the chase. I think it's gonna snow.
Camp's like, wait, what? Hermanni Brothers has a new temporary dress code. Cowboy hats are banned because of the Dallas Cowboys. I don't know what you joined into. I don't know where you came in at, Camp. We're talking about a festival where we're at that happens every year called New River Gorge. Well, it's called Bridge Day. It's the third Saturday in October every year where people parachute off this bridge. Because it's like, how high did you say it was?
1,000 feet.
They either parachute or rappel, and it's a big festival. Like, half mile on each side of the bridge is nothing but vendors on both sides of the road. It's pretty cool. Throwing up. Yeah, we were at the festival a few years ago, and some guy threw up all over me. Like, because it was really crowded, and he just, like, threw up on my back. I was like, yep. I had to, like, throw my coat away, and I was like, I'm never coming back. And I had a state trooper yell at me, too.
Oh, yeah.
because they closed one side of the bridge because it's on this highway that's divided on the bridge. And the kids they were younger and they started to get lost in the crowd. And because it gets so bottlenecked and people push and shove to get through it. And my kids got locked up in that. And I was trying to get to them. And I was like, I almost jumped the barrier, which there's no cars coming. It's shut down.
The other side they just use for emergency vehicle access and stuff.
And I was
jumped
like,
the barrier to get to your kids, and the trooper told you to get back on the other side.
and I was like, then you go find my kids because they're lost. Salty said I parachuted off it before I got old.
Really? Did you? If you did, that's pretty awesome. I always
Boy,
wanted
the
to do that.
snow is really laying here. I gotta look at the snowman.
It's a pretty good one. There's even a stronger one north of us, but I think we're gonna just miss it. Unless it stays, unless it's orographic, it stays there.
Oh yeah, I see
Sutton.
that near Sutton. $75 degrees 2 days ago to 27 and heavy snow.
Yeah.
I would never do that. I don't even know if I could look over the edge of that bridge now. I'd probably just die right there from an anxiety attack. Due to military, we age like cats. This is weather whiplash. Yep.
Yeah, this is about the definition of
Hey, don't forget to give us a like and sub to the channel if you get a chance to. We'd appreciate that. It's free to do. Me either, Dave. Me either. I used to jump off rocks all the time to rappel. Not anymore. Wow. Visibility is getting really bad.
elevation has something to do with it.
Yep.
Problem. A little windy up here too.
Did we go across all the bridges?
Yeah, the bigger ones.
I mean, like, yeah. I see that.
Things a little different on this side.
Hey, bud, you see this? Josh, you see this?
Roads getting covered. Nice.
No, the bridge that's the paramedic.
Yeah, that was
okay.
That was. Look at that.
Ooh, little
Is this one
snow-nado.
Is that? Yeah. I was almost tempted to pull in our little. What you call it down here? Remember, this is the little overlook. Get some and see what the wind readings are and stuff.
I'm too. Everybody's taking it slow now.
Except for them other two peeps.
Snow Squall 2.0.
That's the thing here, the elevation sometimes makes things change real fast.
Yeah, 1 mile to the overlook.
Might not be as heavy there.
Ooh. can get a wind reading. Maybe, maybe not. I do see some clearing in the clouds. We're staying behind this guy because we're going to pull in this overlook real quick. We have streamed from this overlook for storms.
Yep. Literally coming right out of it.
Of course.
Doesn't even seem like the wind's too heavy here.
Remember we pulled in here after the derecho too.
Yep.
U-turn, then turn right onto
You guys can
US
see that
19
wall of snow that's right there, though. I don't think I'm gonna get a reading because it's not. It's like the snow's just kind of drifting by. But
It's like someone shook the snow globe.
yep, but look at that wall of snow right there.
Quick little band.
We'll keep moving.
Oh, look at it. That got really heavy.
Yeah, it did. You want to go back up over one
No.
more time?
I'm good.
Turn left toward US 19 North.
It might
then
start
turn right
filling
onto
in
US
here, I don't
19
know.
North.
What's that?
It might
Building
start
over
filling.
us.
Yeah. So I think it's
At
that's
the stop
definitely
sign,
orographic
turn right onto US
enhancement.
19 North.
Salty Stoner's been a member.
Must be snow on the front.
Salty Stoner's been a member for a year. Congratulations.
And thank you. That's
Andy
awesome.
said, I remember this place.
Do you? Well, we've stopped here a bunch.
We had Landon with us when we stopped here.
Continue on US 19 North for 13
That day we
miles.
spent a lot of time here. We had Landon, Christina. Was Mike? Yeah, Mike was with us too. Is that
Oh,
right,
yeah.
Josh?
He's sleeping.
That was the 4 he had with him, right? And then I think it was just you and I. And that quick, you're out of it.
Yep.
That's what these mountains will do.
But there's another band north of us. Oh, it's already across 79, so we're not gonna hit that. Because it's going to be out of there by the time we get up to 79.
Yeah. Although, there's something blue.
Oh, thank you, Salty. Salty gifted 5 memberships.
Oh.
Whoop, whoop.
Sound the alarm. We got the gifted memberships in the house. Now we get to see who all's the lucky.
Pittsburgh Mrs. George. Or Georgette, I'm sorry. Dylan, Randall, and Red Dozer. Congratulations, guys.
Quack, quack. Awesome, guys.
Thank you so much. Huge, huge support. Look how pretty that looks, though, down in the trees.
Yep. Sticking to the trees, too.
Looks like a big porcupine. W for sure. But once we start up the mountain on 79, it may get a little glitchy. I'm not 100% how service is going to be.
Sometimes down in here it got a little glitchy too, but
Yeah, it's holding good right now, but
I don't know how much we've been down here since we had the bonded. Because there's like we always said, there's a cell phone tower right there. And that may not have been one we had before, now we might.
Amy said him already turning into grandma mode. Slow down. Citrus Sage said there's huge flakes coming down in Washington County.
Oh, cool.
Big flakes. Windy too. Gonna look at radar and see what it's doing.
It's really, there's a pretty good stream coming in now, like up towards home. All over the place up there. That's got to be lake enhanced. Down here you're getting the elevation enhanced.
There's still that MD up there. Welcome in.
So glad to have you here. Welcome to the family.
We were not attempting to do a chase today. We're just going to do a ride and Vibin stream on our way home from our chase in Dixie Alley, but came across some snow squalls. We were in a snow squall emergency earlier. Warning. Not emergency. A snow squall warning. It was pretty cool to watch. We pulled off and let everybody watch it come in. But we're in West Virginia right now, getting back to PA here in about 3 hours.
Actually 2 now.
Oh, is it only 2?
It's only 2.
Wow.
Yeah, it's only 2 hours now. This road's dry.
That's not good, Marissa. Water, water, water. Or pickle juice.
Pushing her pickle juice.
She said she feels dehydrated.
Pickle juice will fix it.
So we were talking about the paranormal earlier. There's a place here in Sutton, West Virginia that we've investigated. It's called the Hammond House.
I want to go back there too.
Graham B is here and said a little bit of snow here.
We got a lot of activity at the Hammond House, especially at 3 a.m.
Yeah, Papa saw an apparition. I did not see it, but I was kind of dozing in and out. It's actually a place that you can sleep for the night, but you can investigate all night too. Hey, Fanatic. You still going to dinner with us tonight, Graham? We got to get home and get things unpacked, and then Josh will be over to pick you up. I'm sure he'll have to clean off his car.
Yeah.
Big snow cover on the camera. Anything after minus 30 hurts. In a haunted house. Yep, still going. Brittany, you did know Tina is Graham B, right? Just call her Graham B, she'll answer. Oh, you didn't know that's Granby. Okay. She thinks of you all as her grandkids. Or her peeps.
Yeah.
We have not been to Mansfield. We've been to Mansfield, but we've never investigated it.
No.
Now, Madison Seminary in Ohio, we've been there probably, what,
7 times?
7 times?
5,
8?
7?
I don't know.
I feel like
a lot.
more. Yeah.
That's not good, Marissa. I'd love to go to Mansfield. However, to go on a private investigation there, it's like $3,000. My little team doesn't have $3,000. You can take up to 20 people, but I don't know 20 people that would go with us.
Like, that's one of those ones that would be tough because, like, it seems like you would, if you were going to do something like that, you would have to put out a notice to all the groups we know,
and they'd have to
pay ahead of time.
Yeah, pay in advance.
If you back out, sorry about your luck.
They're rebuilding Bobby Mackey's. Not a good idea.
Yeah, I heard they tore it down and are rebuilding it.
Did I ever tell you my Bobby Mackey story? Well, not just mine, our Bobby Mackey story.
You told it fairly recently, but there's probably a lot of people that haven't heard it.
The speed limit is 65, not 95.
Well, if you must know, I'm only going 5 over.
It may look like it because we're in the mountains, but all those people flying past us.
Yeah, usually I'm the one flying past people. That's something I've gotten a little less, or a little more conservative as I've gotten older.
I lost my company. Oh, there it is.
In half a mile, use the right lane to take the I-79 US 19 North Ramp.
Yeah, drink some orange juice. Yeah, the Bobby Mackey's was an old bar up near Cincinnati. Just across the border.
Now, what's the name of the town it's in?
Use the right lane to take the I-79
Why can't I think of
ramp.
it now? It's in Kentucky.
Union, Kentucky.
In a
That
quarter
doesn't sound
mile,
right.
merge
Huh?
onto
That doesn't sound
I-79
right.
North, US 19 North.
Wilder?
Wilder, that's it. Wilder, Kentucky.
Bobby Mackey's was scary. So here's my story. Well, our story.
And it actually is the same vacation I was talking about at the...
Yeah, the girl that fell down the steps.
Yeah.
And was being over dramatic. Well, she didn't fall down the steps. She slipped coming up the steps
Continue
on one step,
I-79
and
North for 90 miles.
she wanted to go to the emergency room. I'm like, no, you're not
For
going
like
to the emergency room.
possibly a light sprain.
Not even. She had a brush burn. So anyways, we were on vacation down in Gatlinburg, and we had already planned to do something paranormal on our way home, which we went to the Bell Witch Cave in Tennessee. Remember that? And I wanted to go to Bobby Mackey's to investigate, and they had an opening, and I was talking to everybody about it, and it was going to be on our way home, the night we were coming home. So I was like, all right, let's do it. And Mars was like, no. Mars didn't even know about like what it was. She didn't know, like, she's very much into the paranormal, but back then she did
Like,
not.
I think she knew of it, but didn't know all the details.
She's like, no, we're not going there. And I'm like, why? And she's like, because something bad will happen if we go there. And And I was like, okay. And she's like, I just have bad vibes. We can't go there. And she didn't even know all the evil around that place. So I was like, all right. So on our way home, we had to go through that area anyways, because we left the Bell Witch Cave in Tennessee. And we're driving up that way to come home. And I said, why don't we just drive past it so I can at least take a picture of it, you know? And we got into town and there were all these detour signs. And I'm like, why do we have to detour? And it looked like it had flooded, which is understandable. They get a lot of flooding there along the river.
I think it did rain real heavy the day before, too.
So we're like, maybe, you know, there were some road closures and stuff. So
because it was a weekend.
we took the detours all around town, but the road right in front of Bobby Mackey's had a road closed sign on it, but it looked like it was like pushed over a little bit and people were going around it. So this is like, we're only going like
100 yards.
Yeah, we're just to take a picture. I'm not going to travel on this road, so I'm going to go down there and see if we can get a picture of Bobby Mackey's. Well, we got up to Bobby Mackey's and the entire hillside across the street had slid. It was like a landslide into the front of the building. All the telephone poles were on top of it, wires down everywhere, and Mars just looked at us and was like, see, told ya. And it would have happened when we were there investigating. I'm like, okay, I get it now. So we know to listen to her intuition. So, yeah, that's why we didn't go there. But we ended up going to Madison Seminary that night, clear up on the other corner of the state, up near Cleveland. So that was a good time.
That was our first time
Yeah, that was the first time there. And, the stuff we got was crazy. All of your investigations confused. No, we don't do that many that we would get them confused. Like our storm chases, I definitely get confused sometimes because we do it so much more often. Aaron said, I had a rare sighting in Pittsburgh today. There was a small patch of blue in January. Look at that blue sky ahead, guys. There are certain things in the paranormal world that you don't even speak of to the natives. Especially out west.
My radar must have been frozen like way back. I just like hit the stop. Look how far that stuff moved to the east.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's so fast.
I don't know if it's fast or it's just something's goofy with my radar.
Oh,
Were you looking at yours too, or were you looking at mine?
no. Let's look at mine.
Something got delayed somewhere. Or maybe I was like, yeah, we're going to catch this. And I'm like, why is it so blue?
I knew we weren't.
My
said
radar was frozen.
Oh,
like
I
10
said
minutes
way
ago.
back then that it was coming into Sutton and Flatwoods, and it was going to be
That's what I looked and I'm like,
waste of the.
when you said that, and then I was like, it's been like 15 minutes since she said that, and that radar looks still the same. But it was saying new scans, too. That's why I was really confused.
We have a friend that does snow dances, and his name is Aaron too.
It is.
Huh, how funny is that? We call him Bones. Yep, the Flatwoods Monster.
Trebona used to talk about that all the time when we come through here. You know what's kind of pleasant? We usually come through here in the dark.
Yes, you're right. We have, yes, Bigfoot. We have done what other cryptids have we done investigations? We don't know what is. Oh, look, little snow NATO. Sorry.
Coming off these trucks.
Area X that we are investigating has some, we don't know what is up there, but some of the strangest sounds that my brother has sent off for to be analyzed, and they came back neither human nor canine, but it almost sounds like something is trying to mimic a dog.
Rooster Dog Man.
Yeah, we call it Rooster Dog Man because it sounds like a rooster and a dog
like the
and a
pattern.
man. Yeah.
It's like a rooster pattern, but a dog howl.
We recorded it for,
It's on our video.
yeah, but the recording of it was well over an hour long, but it went on for 2 hours straight,
Yeah.
2 nights in a row, and then we heard it again last year.
Yep.
But definitely Bigfoot. Yeah, that's the word that I was talking about that you don't even mention to Native Americans. We kind of were looking for them when we were out in Uinta Valley. We kind of think we saw one. I don't know, that was crazy. That wasn't in Uinta Valley, but yeah. That was in Skinwalker
Canyon in Fruitland, New Mexico.
Remember the howling we heard that night? Yep, Aaron, we did. And that wasn't coyote. We were near Skinwalker Canyon, we call it. I just wanted to get a picture of it. They've investigated that area. Native American lore is that there is a skinwalker that lives in that canyon and they won't even go in. And we were driving, it's in the middle of nowhere. It's out near the Navajo Nation out there.
It is, it's in it.
Yeah. So we were driving down the road and in the middle of nowhere, no houses around, and there was what appeared to be a woman, older woman, walking down the road, and and she had on like this fur. Oh, my phone just died. That's not good. I didn't put my foot in for a little bit. She had on like this fur collar. And this is in the middle of May. Hot, hot, hot out there. Like, talking 100 degrees. And she had on this like weird dress that did, like, a top and a skirt that didn't match.
To me, it looked like she was going out to a club on a cool night, like in New York or something. You know what I mean? Like the dress.
But like she was like an older lady, like probably in her 70s.
Yeah.
And she
real
was
skinny.
Walking down there, and she had like winter boots on. It was the oddest behavior. And she had this purse. She was like swinging all over the place. And the way she was walking was like either she was on meth or she looked like the bug from Men in Black. The guy that was the bug. Yeah, like that's what she was on the side of the road. And we're like, what in the hell was that?
And it was literally as we were climbing the hill with the Skinwalker Canyon on our left.
Yeah.
We were like leaving.
So we went down into like, there's like a little underpass there. And we turned around to come back and she was gone. There was absolutely nowhere she could have went. She was gone.
Unless she like literally jumped over and ran down like a 50-foot embankment into the desert and hid behind a cacti or something.
Yeah, like I have no idea what that was about. No clue. Look, no snow here at all.
I know,
that's
right?
crazy. But yeah, I have no clue what that was about. There were no cars, so nobody came and picked her up. This was out in the middle of the desert. And no idea. And then we were up in another town, like 100 miles away, and I swear to God, we saw the same lady.
Yep.
It was so strange.
And we didn't go anywhere in between. We just drove straight up to that town. It was like she beat us there, waiting for us.
Yeah, but you know how like she was, it almost looked like she was tweaking, but she was like swinging this purse like she was trying to hit somebody with it. It was, I don't know, it was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like, yeah, you never know. Peyote.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I've been in the big cities and you see people act like that, but this is in the middle of the desert just by herself. No houses around. I don't know where she came from or where she went. It was very weird. They say if you look at their feet, if you can't see their feet, they could be a skinwalker. Because they're usually covered with fur or hooves.
What we thought were winter boots might have been.
Yep.
Might have been fur hooves.
Who knows? Well, we all saw it. Josh was with us then.
Yep.
That wasn't Mars. That was me, you, and Josh.
Yep.
And we're like, what in the heck? We almost pulled over to ask her if she was okay because it was in the middle of nowhere. Like, why is this lady out here in the middle of nowhere?
Dressed like a walking.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to the lady, but and like I said, I swear to God, we saw her in another town, 100 miles away. If you saw some of the sites that walked in the store here, you would change your opinion about leggings. That was Vicky.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's awesome though, Dylan. Congratulations. Yeah, and I wasn't saying it to be like rude, but I know what that does to people, and that's how she was acting. Just like, you know, when people get drunk and they have no balance and they slur the words but yeah, I'm very proud of you, Dylan. That's awesome.
Look at the elevation difference, even just here. Look,
Yeah.
there's no snow right down here, and then up on the mountains there is.
It's crazy.
Now they're starting to get a little bit.
That is very much something to be very proud of, Dylan. Traveled this route many times from Western PA, many times to visit my daughter in South Carolina. It's beautiful though. Even in the summer, it's gorgeous. Fall, oh my God, I can't even. We didn't get down here for fall this year.
Yeah, we did all our fall stuff, like, very local.
Yep, Josh is napping.
Rest area.
I'm good. Do you need a rest area, Josh? Hey, Bob.
I guess that's a no.
You all right back there? You need a rest stop?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, look, the trees are all covered here. It's like almost like a rhyme house.
I love that. We do get to see the Rhine place.
Said no nap times, wake up. I don't ever wake him up. He gets very grumpy.
Yeah, you never want me waking up from a nap. I'll wake you all from your naps.
And don't ever withhold food from him.
Yeah, I might lose a finger then. I'm not joking. I haven't been feeling good.
That's not good. Are you gonna go with us tonight?
May not be now.
Completely up.
I saw they asked me where we were going to dinner tonight. We're going for hibachi. That seems to be everybody's pick when we go out for a nice dinner on everyone in the family's birthday. And everyone always picks hibachi, except Poppy. He throws a wrench in. Sometimes he'll pick Hofbrauhaus.
Used to be the sawmill.
The sawmill in West Virginia, down in Davis.
Kind of lost its quality though.
Yeah. Once in a while, it's Red Lobster.
Yeah, I like to throw the wrenches in usually.
Yeah. This year, his birthday dinner is going to be in Ohio with just me. We got to get that set up, though.
Yeah, if we're going to do that.
Yes. I'll let you message them.
Alright.
Amy said, I admire people who fall asleep so fast. I just lay there. Why, oh Lord, why? Then start wondering if car needs a new air filter. Vicky took Aaron to Applebee's.
Question for you.
What?
Are we doing a Qdoba stop or no?
I don't have to.
It's up to you.
I don't know what. I don't know. I mean, it's quick. If you want to, we can. I can have it for work tomorrow.
Completely up to you. You're just going to get soup, I'm assuming.
That's it.
Just call ahead.
Huh?
You could call ahead and have it ready.
I don't. I'd rather be there for it. They know us too.
Now we just need to talk them into giving us some bags of it.
I saw that, Salty. We're pretty excited, just in time for chase season. Because they're there a lot. Going to Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Ohio. Well, that part of Ohio. But maybe we could get a sponsorship from Buc-ee's.
Right? How much you people decide what speed they want to go.
I know, Aaron, you were on there for a while. I appreciate you being there for her. Derek was there. CG was there, I saw. I saw Twister. Pez was on there. Dylan said, yeah, then have them name a store after y'all, but be Duckies.
I like it.
He said, I dig it. I'll get a hold of the Buc-ee's CEO right now. Oh my God, that would be awesome.
Duckies will be the East Coast. We'll have to rename the Virginia one.
Wish we had a Jollibees. What's Jollibees?
That is one I have not heard of.
Look that up right now. Fanatic, were you on there? Yeah, Fanatic was there. I wasn't there very long. I was in and out because we just got to our hotel and I was exhausted. And then I had weird dreams all night because I ate a brisket sandwich.
You're like, yeah, I never wake him up, even though you woke him up.
Well, I wanted to make sure, because I don't
If
know.
I'm sleeping, don't wake me up.
Open a restaurant called Quackies.
Oh, my headset in. My headphones are not. What the heck?
Yeah, Buc-ee's has the best brisket sandwiches for grab and go. So that's why I got one. Josh got, what, 3 or 4 of them. Because he wanted to eat one last night and then have 2 for today. And Papa got burritos.
I got a brisket burrito and a steak and cheese burrito.
How was the steak and cheese?
Really good.
Did it have
A lot of
beans
Texas
on
steak
it?
and cheese. It did not.
Oh, yeah, because I would not do that.
The brisket did. The steak and cheese did not. Broccoli time again. Broccoli time.
I hear it hit the windshield. You missed that band back there. We kind of showed you. You kind of. It was pretty heavy. I gotta look up Jolly Bees. I'd wait for my phone to kick on. Jolly Bees. If I got service. How's the stream look, guys? We've done pretty good.
Yeah, definitely in some areas it used to be pretty sketch.
It's Asian chicken and spaghetti fast food chain. Huh. That's a combo.
Yeah, interesting combo.
There's one in Virginia Beach. Wheaton, Maryland. Alexandria, Virginia. Brooklyn, New York. Jersey City. Jacksonville, Florida. Plano, Texas. New York, New York. CG picks up cup, notices it's empty, and adds to swear jar.
Love it. Hopefully today the scenery's been something people like too. I love driving. It's part of it's nice that it was during the day. We come through here a lot at night on our chase returns.
Flavorful comfort food. And the menu includes fried chicken, burgers, spaghetti, pies, and French fries. Some say the food is affordable and delicious. Famous dishes: Chicken Joy, hand-breaded, crispy, and juicy fried chicken with a secret marinade and gravy. Jolly spaghetti, sweet banana ketchup sauce. Ground meat, hot dog slices, and cheese. Interesting. Rice is awesome too.
I do love that. Are the paranormal peeps still in here? Because we're passing one of our favorite paranormal places.
Tala. That's high up on my bucket list too.
We visited it. We haven't actually
Hotel, Mansfield Reformatory, Rolling Hills, Hillview Manor, the Oddfellows Asylum, which I think they tore down most of the building now except the winery, Island of Dolls, Saratoga Sanitarium, Sweetwater Sanitarium, Randolph County Asylum, what else do I have? The Museum of Shadows in Omaha, Nebraska. That's the one that's all the paranormal stuff.
Yeah.
That they actually keep, when someone donates something, it's all like paranormal objects.
Okay.
They'll bring it into the basement and keep it in kind of like a quarantine to see if it's really haunted,
Okay.
or if it's something, even they keep cameras on it to see what it does.
Huh.
And they had that one doll move, the rocking chair move, and I would go to that. Loveland Castle, which is in Ohio, the Mohican Castle. I had Hinsdale House on here.
Did it?
I can check that off now.
I feel bad though, like you're top of the list. We've been to them, but haven't investigated.
Nope.
You're top of the list.
Nope, Waverly Hills and Stanley Hotel. Those are my top two.
I don't know how, like the Stanley, do they do anything there?
You can in the, like they have that opera
The
house.
off-season?
Yeah, no, like,
Or
yeah, it's, you can do investigations
how much
in
of
the
those
opera.
run?
I don't know.
Because we know like Waverly and Tala and Mansfield are all like thousands of dollars. I often wonder about that too, though. Like it's one of those situations again where like money goes to money. It's probably the people that make the most money off of paranormal investigating probably get to do all those places for free. Because it's like, oh, that's advertising. It's like, yeah, but they can afford to do it too. Like, get your money in. Speaking of haunted houses, there's that one back there that we always pass. Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. That creepy house that sits down in.
Yeah, you can see the top floor.
You like to camp in the right lane? Have you been riding in this lane?
I have, but I've been passing people.
We only have like an hour and a half, if that.
Yeah,
An
about
hour.
We should be getting right around 4-ish, a little after 4. We're going to stop to get the soup. We're going to make a quick stop here. Our favorite soup in the world is Qdoba.
Thank you, Aaron.
And closest ones are all like an hour away from us, so we're going to stop at one that's a quick stop, a real quick detour for us up here in about 15 minutes. So
Oh, so the Annabelle doll was owned by the Warrens for a while. The story behind it supposedly was there was a college student, a nursing student, back in the 60s that was given the doll by her mom as a gift. And she started having all kind of strange things happen with it. Yeah, from The Conjuring, it's not the real story, but it was then given to the Warrens to keep in their museum, and it's locked under glass. You're not supposed to take it out of its case. Oh, really? Ryan said lightning detection went off here just now near Honesdale, PA with the snow squalls. There have been reports of thunder snow with some of the snow squalls.
Yeah.
We did do a school in Moundsville, West Virginia, Stanford School. It was a bunch of teams got together and went down and investigated it. We didn't get a whole lot that night.
No, that was we were kind of early on too. We didn't have the whole bunch of equipment or anything yet,
across the road in 3 steps. Can't say 100% because I don't, obviously I've never seen a Bigfoot. I didn't, like, it's not proven to exist, but something extremely tall and all black ran across the road on 2 legs, and bear can't do that. It was 100 yards in front of our ambulance.
3 steps across a 30-foot road and then 2 steps up a 60-degree embankment. That was probably, what, 10 feet tall?
You're told your whole life that thing doesn't exist, and then you see something like that, and you're like, We tried to do everything we could to disprove it. Tried to run across the road ourselves, and had Chris duties at over 6 foot tall, and not necessarily, Bobby. I will argue all day long on that, because I believe that if they are there, that they could be spiritual or interdimensional, but I won't get into that because I'm not going to push it on people. But
just things we've seen, and
yes, I saw it with my own eyes. So never believed in it till I saw it. So I don't know anything on this earth that can cross a 30-foot road in 3 steps.
Maybe a high jumper. That's a full sprint. But that was the thing. It wasn't like it was jumping. It just was like at a normal run. Right?
I don't know. It was running weird.
Yeah, you said
But
it looked like a high
Who in their
jumper.
right mind at midnight would be crossing the road in front of an ambulance coming at it at
In all
50 miles
black.
an hour?
In all black with
Yeah.
no even black. If it had been black shoes.
And that's what everybody says that has never had an experience till they have an experience, and then they're like, maybe I shouldn't have ever said that.
Right.
Just always remember, keep an open mind.
Yeah, that's how I look at it. There's so much we don't understand in this world.
I work midnight shift, and I am on the road in the mountains here in southwestern PA more than most people because I'm in an ambulance driving around all night. I don't sit in a station. So I see a lot of things. And that thing I never saw till that night.
I haven't seen again.
People that I've talked to that research it said, I'm surprised you haven't seen more. But
We talk about that all the time. But then there was a fireman up there that basically saw the same thing.
Yep.
Almost a year to the day. And what, 2 miles difference? 1
Yep.
mile difference?
You don't see many bear out in the wilderness either, but they are there.
Oh yeah, as much time as we spend driving around in the mountains at night for years. We
How
have
do you-
seen how many in our total life? 4?
How do you manage encounters with patients who are intoxicated or aggressive? A lot of times we know that there's going to be a problem before you're not sure. Oh, Bobby said, I'm not sure I believe you. Okay, I'm a liar. I work in EMS. I think I'm a pretty credible person. I'm not out there saying like,
I don't know if this means anything to you, but we have been investigating paranormal happenings for most of our lives together, and she's never said she saw one until that happened. You know, we've heard weird things in the woods, we felt like weird things and stuff and that, but never saw one. And then
okay, I'm not going to argue.
that
I'm
phone
getting
call,
off of that. Yeah.
that's fine. That phone call I got, I'll never forget it. That was like weird. That was a different Connie that I heard on the phone. But anyhow,
This is why I never wanted to tell my story, because people like this, but I'll stop. Anyways, so how do I deal with intoxicated or aggressive patients? Well, you have to remain calm, but most times when people are calling an ambulance, the caller will tell you that there's an intoxicated or aggressive person, and the police go into the scene first. But if you happen to enter a scene that is not safe, you back out immediately. You'll leave the scene, you'll leave your equipment there, whatever you have to do to keep you and your crew safe.
Toward Clarksburg, Bridgeport.
and then once the police are there, if they keep on going, like,
There's a lane closure ahead.
I mean, de-escalation is probably our biggest tool, and it works 9 times out of 10. You know, a lot of times if you just talk to people and they want to be heard, and you talk to them on their level,
Yeah.
and like let them tell their part of the story, you can get them calmed down enough.
We get a lot of intoxicated people that are not aggressive.
Sometimes
they're
freaking
funny.
funny and
And they're-
fun. And
yeah.
like, they just want to have a good time. Some of the drugs that are out there now, you get them super aggressive people that you can't de-escalate, you can't do it.
We have medications that we can give them that will actually sedate them, but we always make sure that law enforcement is there. we don't need anybody getting hurt.
Right. So you
That's-
basically have to have, there are protocols. You have a team that basically, you know, gets there so nobody gets hurt, and you just get a hold of them, get the medication on them, and let it time to work, and then we treat them from there as if they're now an unconscious patient, and take care of their airway and make sure that all their needs are met to get them to the hospital.
The very first thing you're taught in EMS is scene safety. You don't ever go into a scene that is aggressive, because we can't carry weapons to protect ourselves. So we have to rely on law enforcement to help us. A lot of times we'll call our supervisor as long as there's enough of us there, but still we don't put anybody in danger ever. But you never know. You can have a patient that's calm as can be, and just out of the blue.
And we've had that.
Yeah, we've had
explosive behavior.
we have had patients call for chest pain, and when you knock on their door, they answer it with a gun pointed at you.
Or you accidentally go into the wrong house. That's something we're big advocates for, is make sure you have your house very well numbered or marked.
And lit on the numbers.
Yeah.
Hi, Marla.
Because that's a safety factor, because we just had an incident like that happen. A crew was going to a cardiac arrest, and the crew knew, you know, the caller there was a single person there with the cardiac arrest person, so they're doing CPR, so you know nobody's coming to open the door for you. And the houses were very poorly marked, and they actually walked into the wrong house, and then the person in that house is like, "Who's robbing my house?" Like, it went really bad. Like, I mean, it ended up not going horribly bad, because the people that they had walked in understood the situation and then directed them to the correct house. But, you know, that's
perfect, Salty. That is perfect. The LED numbers, perfect.
That'd be awesome.
A lot of people around our areas have the big green signs. Some of the different townships actually sold them to people. You could buy them and put them out at the end of your driveway, because it's rural here.
A couple fire departments did them as fundraisers.
Yeah, you can. So they're the big sign, green.
It looked like a sideways street sign.
Yeah, and they have the reflective numbers on them, because we live in a rural area and you can't see the house from the road or the street sometimes.
Well, you just jumped into this conversation right time. Whenever I go into a house for a call like that, I yell fire department.
Yep.
So they know that I'm here, and they're like, usually they'll yell where they are in the house. I'm over here, I'm over here.
But if you do catch somebody that's off, like that situation where it was the wrong house, they're still on guard of like, why is somebody coming into my house yelling fire department or ambulance because I didn't call them?
Right.
And then you get worried. Rightfully so.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
You always got to be careful.
Yeah.
Because most people are armed.
You're right.
Protecting their houses.
Yeah, you have to be super cautious going into those scenes.
Thank God, usually when I get there, there is usually somebody else already there.
Right.
I had a bad incident one time where I was assaulted.
Going to Starbucks.
No.
Turn
We're
right,
stopping
then
at
turn left.
Qdoba really quick.
Oh, okay.
We're just going to get soup to go.
You guys have to run in, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm running into Pete real quick.
No problem.
When we got called to an unconscious
Double
person, and when I was putting the monitor
Your
leads on
destination
them.
is on the right.
Ooh, watch this lady.
Oh, jeez.
I was putting
I
the
missed her coming
monitor
out.
leads on.
Am I gonna nail
They
this
woke
one,
up
too?
and punched me in my jaw and almost broke my jaw. I couldn't eat for 2 weeks.
I think I nailed this one too.
But they were intoxicated too.
I know the Starbucks is right up
All
the
right,
street.
we'll be back, guys.
You're coming in too, Josh, you
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, I gotta pee.
All right, guys, we'll be right back. One of us will be right back. Probably.
He took a picture of the magnet.
Did he?
Mm.
All right.
I'm back with you for right now. Sorry. I've been sleeping today. I have not been feeling great. It's just been one of those couple days. I'm not feeling the greatest. Jump on the chat and watch y'all. I got my headphones to work, so I've been listening to some music. Back here singing away quietly. Well, thank you, Fanatic. Thank you, Brittany. It was alright. Still feel kind of, it's not really my stomach, it's my head. Like, I wonder if I just, being down there in the south, I picked up some allergies. My allergies usually go crazy when it gets warm and stuff, but yeah, I'll be alright. Get home, take some Tylenol for the headache, and I'll go out to dinner later. I say later, it's not very much later. Yeah, there's been a really bad stomach bug going around that can last up to 48 hours. I know a lot of people have had it. The neurovirus has been going around again. That's what Marcus, good storm chaser friend, he had it, and he was sick for a while. So that messes more with your stomach, intestines, and stuff. But I'll be good. But I appreciate everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Luella. Appreciate it. Thank you, Aaron. Like I said, I'll be alright. You don't have to worry about me. I have this thing called Crohn's disease. It's, Mama B was explaining it the other day. It's inflammatory of your intestines, and you get these little like ulcers on your intestines, and they can bleed and cause all kind of issues. I don't have it as bad as she does. She gets the pain. I don't. I'm just, certain things I eat inflame my intestines, and I just end up in the bathroom a lot. That's all. Here comes Mama B now. Let's pop that bathroom.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't take forever in there.
No.
Oh, hey, I noticed a sign on the door that says this is curbside pickup inside parking lot only.
That was from...
Oh, inside parking lot, never mind. Curbside pickup inside parking lot only.
And that was for when they had COVID.
I don't think there's a rest area too far. I might need the rest area.
Okay. Look for sure, but...
Yeah, because it's Fairmont. Yeah. 8 minutes. That can just stop there real fast. That's the one I always stop at, coming up this way. How to pop park this time? Good this time. He mailed it this time. He's good now. Yeah, see, pasta's not too bad with me. It's just I have to use a certain kind of butter for it. Margarine does not do. I can't do margarine. Yeah, it's different oils. There's different oils and stuff that mess with my stomach. That's just how it is. And yeah, there's ways and there's medications to treat it. But I just or you could just not eat the food. You have to eat certain food. But I'm not like that. I'm like, you know what? I'll survive. I'll suffer. Because I'm not going to make myself miserable by not eating the good food that I love. One of them is hibachi. You know, hibachi messes with my stomach, but I love it. So it's like, I can't miss it.
I
So
saw
much for
Allison.
Papa being quick.
He's just peeing. I know that for a fact.
I bet she's not. No, here he comes.
I saw Allison say, I can't believe you guys are still driving. I'd be done by now. We only have an hour till home.
Yeah.
So we're good.
Hour and a half.
Oh, CG brought us more hot drinks.
Thanks, CG. Hey, 8 minutes. Can we stop at the rest area up there? This one's just a single one, and I'm not blowing up their bathroom.
Oh, okay.
It's only 8 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's that one right
One more
north of
stop,
town.
guys.
Yeah, as soon as
apologize.
Yeah.
As soon as we go past.
Yeah, I went into this one and I'm like, it's single and I don't want to be in there for a long time.
No, I'll get you there. I feel you there.
Thanks, Brittany. Brittany said, I'm glad you're almost home.
Is that new? The Long John Silvers?
No. Looks like they redid the
it.
outside.
Looks totally weird. I mean, it look, I don't know. Looks like they redid a lot of this stuff. Look at the Kroger's is completely refamed.
Jerry Harris asked, is Southeast PA ever going to get a good snow? They're talking about a snowstorm in the near future, but...
In the 18th, 19th, Josh, something like you said, or...
But that is just
an eastern snow.
scuttlebutt. I don't listen to any of the forecasts that far out, so I can't say for sure.
Still about a week out, they're talking.
You know how Pennsylvania is. Most of the bad snow for lower Pennsylvania comes in February, so late January and into February, so we'll see. Maybe it was Marissa.
I think they finally are starting to get these lights timed right, at least.
Marissa said, I'm starting to feel better. I think my sugar was low.
I don't know.
Glad you're feeling better, but maybe it was. Did you drink orange juice?
If that's what it was, make sure you eat a little bit of something too.
Yeah, to keep it, your sugar up.
Yep. Orange juice is a quick fix.
Eat something with carbs. A sandwich. I said that one night to a diabetic that we gave sugar to and got their sugar up. And so we got to get you to eat something before we let you refuse. A good sandwich, something with some carbs to hold that sugar. And they're like, I got spaghetti. I'm like, that'll work.
Yep.
They heated up a little bowl of spaghetti. I'm like, I feel better now. I'll let you refuse. Because the sugar we give you through an IV is just a quick fix.
Yeah, it'll burn off quick. Need something that's going to release a little bit slower. That's why I like one of the biggest things I always like a peanut butter sandwich, because you get the quick carbs from the bread, but then a little bit slower action from the peanut butter.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Hannah. That's really cool. A sandwich. That's what I call them, sandwiches. That's what my doggies call them too. I help Sonar Group in Florida, also remotely. Basically, I look for missing people on Google Earth that are missing with vehicles. That is really cool. I watched one of those channels on YouTube. The ones that do the, go out and do the dives and find them and do the recoveries.
Yeah, what was that group called you were watching?
I can't remember now, but I've watched quite a few of their videos.
They've found quite a few people too.
Soup is in hand. Well, it's not in my hand, but soup is in the truck. Adventures with Purpose, that's it. That's the ones I watch.
Yeah.
we are going to stop at this rest stop real quick. Josh did not want to, as he said, blow up the bathroom at the restaurant.
It was like a one-person bathroom.
It's going to be a couple minutes, and I always hate doing that too, taking up a bathroom for a couple minutes.
Yeah, this one's going to have extra bathrooms. If it was like further up the road, then it's like right here, might as well quick stop.
I don't know that we ever come home without stopping at this restaurant.
I've always stopped at this one.
Yeah, because it's like from here, you know you're making it home. That's the final push home. Yep.
I'll try to make quick for you guys. It's just long. Hey, just think of it. It's just long for you guys to stay on chat with us.
Right. We'll hang out and BS some more. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
No problem.
And I'll be back.
I'll let you read and talk to chat a little since you don't get too much. I don't give my voice a little rest.
All right. That's cool, Hannah. Yeah, Marissa, I hear you. We do, well, you learn to when you do this. Like, you gotta, unfortunately, you gotta go everywhere you possibly can. Uh-oh. Connie's throwing snowballs at y'all. Throwing snowballs at the peeps.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no. We have them ranked. If you watch, we have certain places we stay in. Honestly, bathroom cleanliness and quality is high on the list. Like, Buc-ee's is number one by far, and then I would say Love's is number two. Sheets tend to be okay. It depends how busy they are and stuff like that. Truck stops are better because you have more options, and rest areas. I mean, I would put most of the highway rest areas up with Love's. Ain't nothing touching Buc-ee's. I mean, they literally have a person that's their 24-hour job. And they make $22 an hour to do it. So. Aaron snuck out and threw a snowball back at you. Everybody's waving at Mel now.
Hand me my phone. I'm going to try and take a snowflake picture.
Mama's going to get more snowflake pictures. There's some big ones falling now. Wow. There's some big old ones coming. Yeah, right. Aaron, the lavender fresheners, except you go in and fall asleep. See you in a minute, Mel. Yeah, and from here, guys, we're just over an hour at home. So if you guys have anything planned or whatever and you want to hang with us, know that we're going to probably be getting off stream here in about an hour. Yeah, Hannah, mixed weather and crime. You figure that they definitely need some meteorology work sometimes when they're planning to do investigations and things, and you could do both. The downtown Blairsville one, Ron. I wish more of the sheets would start going along like the kind of the truck stop vibe with their restrooms. Like the one in Donegal is nice because it has, I don't know, like Mom would be able to tell me what the women's is like, but the men's up there has probably like 6 stalls, and that's always nice. When you have like that amount of stalls and stuff, and chances you waiting or that aren't bad, and like when you gotta go, you gotta go. But as you guys saw the other day, I was having some issues on our chase, anybody that was watching when we were right around those tornadic storms, and you just go when you gotta go. You know, like we'd hit those little tiny gas stations down, and that's the one thing that is kind of nice, is when you get in those little towns down there and stuff, they always tend to have a restroom, but I always feel bad, so I always like buy something. And then Josh used the one yesterday, and he bought a pack of gum just because he felt bad, and I was like, dude, I just put $60 worth of fuel in the car. I think that's good enough. Did you get any, Mama?
Maybe. I don't know how clear they are.
We're still discussing restrooms. I got
Topic.
your window.
Mary Crazy Frog has 2 feet of snow there.
Oh, nice. What's the Sheets bathroom like in Donegal? Is it, how many stalls does it have? A lot?
It has 3 in the women's room.
Really?
Yeah.
And the one in Donegal?
Oh, no, wait. I think it has 6.
Okay. I was going to say, that's pretty sad if the men's has 6 and the women's only has 3.
Check out one out.
Oh, wow. I mean, it's a little broken, but...
Yeah, I mean, because they're big snowflakes,
and they're hitting.
There's a bunch lumped together.
That's a pretty good one now.
I'll put that on the Discord.
Mary 2 feet, and Hannah just has a light dusting. She was talking about she'd like to find something to do both weather and crime stuff, and I was like, I feel like there's got to be something that, you know, goes along with that. Like, yeah, Mary, that's not crazy for you at all up there. 2 feet. 2 feet's kind of a norm. Bobby got a squall going through. We had just had those nice big ones going through here. Big snowflakes. I didn't even look at the radar recently. What the radar saying? For us, where we is. We're between the band, like the convergence areas, obviously. The convergence zones are north and south of us. North is definitely getting heavier stuff. There's some pretty heavy stuff coming through. Pittsburgh's been pretty steady. Looks like we might hit a little bit up from Morgantown home, but it's kind of on and off. We'll see what we get into. And then let me get back and look in here. Got your sugar up now, Marissa. That's good.
Are you diabetic?
Mel, did you have to use a step stool? I want to know. We were talking about this the other day with Connie. She showed me how she can't reach the bottom of the washer.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm a short girl.
You were probably mad when we got rid of the front load washer. Sister got type 1. Yeah, it usually starts out. My sugar's been starting to go a little wonky, and I've always been one who didn't eat too much sugar or, you know, carbs, and who knows. Brittany's only 4'11". We got a lot. Marissa's 4'11" too. Mama B's gonna feel tall now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, I'm not that short, but they're little half pints, that's all. I'm pint sized, they're half pints. That was my nickname growing up. Half pint.
Really?
Yeah, because I was always shorter than the rest of the girls.
Hey, Aaron even got me by 2 inches. And CG too. CG, really? You that tall? No offense, like, that's tall for British. I feel like. Or maybe I'm wrong on that. Hannah's the same height as you, Mama.
I'm grunting if I forget the step stool, almost falling head first. Yep.
CG, is that tall for a Brit? I feel like it. Maybe it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I know, like, I'm always trying to think of like who's tall around the world and stuff, and who's shorter and stuff like that. It does seem, just an observation, it seems like if you get as you get closer to the equator, the shorter people are, and the further from the equator, the bigger people are. The taller they are. I wonder, like, what that has to do with. The Earth's spinning faster at the equator makes people shorter. All right, guys, we're on the road. Papa will be not watching the chat as much now, and back to Mom and Josh and your regularly scheduled program.
Yeah, you're gonna have to show me that stuff there, Josh.
It's all ridiculous, like completely ridiculous. Because people are not allowed to have their own opinion before a big fight about it, right? All I can do is shake my head, guys. That's all I can do.
He said it's in every community.
It's horrible. This one especially is horrible.
Can't we all just get along?
Right? What?
Can't we all just get along?
That's all I want to do. But nope.
It's windy here and snowing or something in Conshohocken. How do you say that? Conshohocken, Pennsylvania. Did I say it right? can't even say some of the
Have I ever
names
driven
in
Papa's
Pennsylvania.
truck? Yes, I did the other day. Was that Friday?
Friday
morning.
Going down from the front end. I do some from time to time. Not all the time, but I do.
I've even driven Papa's truck.
Yep.
He got extremely exhausted coming home from an Aurora chase. And,
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah.
Both of you guys drive something way bigger than my truck all the time. I think it's so funny.
Yeah, I drive fire trucks.
Yeah, she drives ambulance, like full model.
Yeah, I drive.
ambulances.
Yeah, Papa's truck's nothing. I drive fire trucks.
They're just funny. You guys don't like driving my truck, I don't think.
I think it's just it has a lot of power to
It
it.
gets used to what you
I
get
can't
used to,
speak
too.
English either. Me either.
What's English?
I can't talk anymore.
I speak gibberish.
I may have had like a stroke and
Mini
not known
strokes.
it.
Andy's all ghosty makeup. Oh, I guess I should put my earphone.
I'm happy as long as Mama B can see over the steering wheel. I didn't see that comment.
Funny stuff, though.
But you know what's funny is I'm short, but I don't sit my seat, especially in my old Jeep. Papa and I kept the seat at the same
Yeah, I was
place.
able to drive it where she
Yeah.
drove it. Because I don't want to mess up.
It's like
But it
I have
wasn't
a
super uncomfortable because I drive it for hours. Like
I have
that.
longer legs and shorter torso, I think. I don't know. But my new 4Runner, I have to have the seat up.
Yeah.
Not forward, but
Up,
raised.
Yours
Yeah,
is more looking over the hood, I think.
it is.
Continue on I-79 north for 22 miles.
Me too, Mount. Me too. I'm like an Oompa Loompa. Short, stocky girls club. Even though my shoulders are shot, my knees are shot, I bet I can outlift a lot of guys.
Probably. That's our job, isn't it, Debbie?
Yep. Sometimes I can outlift my partner. I know that for a fact. But he's like
He's a skinny guy.
a very skinny guy. Try saying Kisha Kawillas. It's a local school back in the day. Did I say that right? Kisha Kawillas? Kisha Kawillas.
Kishikakias.
Or Kisha Coquillas. Kisha Coquilla. Marissa said I was an Oompa Loompa in my school play in the 6th grade. The original Willy Wonka, the Oompa Loompa scared me. They were
They
creepy
were
looking.
creepy.
What in the Scooby-Doo is koalas? Kisha koalas. Timmy said try saying Kishaka koalas. Kishaka koala. Me not in the back seat jamming down with John. But if you're not from Pittsburgh, try saying downtown.
Right.
That's because I don't know how to say it. Totally lost. You got it. So it's Kishakakowilas?
Those are the koalas.
Or is it Kishakawala?
Like the Australian bear.
They're so cute. But they can be nasty. Sloths. Sloths are better.
Right.
They're too slow. Although I saw one bite a lady's finger at the zoo in Donegal. But that's because its little habitat was on fire
Yeah.
and they were trying to get him out. And it was like, I'm going to bite you.
I'm scared.
Willas. Menominee. I can say that. Menominee. Do, 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 do. Menominee. Do, 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 do.
Say a lot of the Native American, there's a lot of Native American names. I noticed that down even where we were in Mississippi and everything.
Yep.
They're the tough ones to pronounce.
Look at that flag. That wind is really
Yeah,
whipping
that's
that.
a big flag. We'll go right up by it.
I butcher names so bad sometimes. I feel bad. My first grade teacher told me not too long ago that she pushed for me to be in the Pep and Seal program, which is for the gifted, and the school district wanted to not put me through because of my speech, and my teacher was mad about that because my mom had cerebral palsy and so when I was little, I didn't grow up around, good speech, and my teacher said she was pissed about that. Yeah, the first time I tried to say that, Mel, yeah, that was rough. But I got it down now. Menominee. Ghosty said, don't start that song, but it's stuck in your head now, isn't it?
Living rent free.
Just like, tra-la-la.
Yeah, that's what time we're gonna. That's our ETA now is 4:30.
There's construction ahead.
Yay for construction.
Conshohocken. I gotta put my snoof picture on. Top fan.
What's happening?
There's construction ahead.
Is it construction or destruction?
Ah. Camp is back. I'm not sure Camp left, but I haven't seen the chat for a while.
Like a bridge replacement going on there.
Doing good, top fan. How are you doing? Twister had to go work on homework too. Said he'd be back, but we only got about an hour to home.
This dude is coming. It's probably the explosives truck.
No. No. Hey, Timothy, thank you. snowflake on Discord under weather. A little bundle of snowflakes, like a little bundle of joy.
They're replacing all these bridges. Oh yeah, this one's really different.
You know what, Granby? You're gonna get blocked.
Jesus.
Granby said that word again. She thinks she's funny, but I'm not going to talk to her at dinner tonight.
I'm going to ignore her.
What's that?
I'm going to ignore her.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, since buddy over here likes to just slam on his brakes out of the blue.
I seriously, my stomach turns every time I see that word.
Oh, she...
No, not the Q word.
The A word. Get the computer out and add it. She can't set it no more.
Oh, she did say the Q word too. Because she got timed out.
She's just being rotten over there. Harassing us when we're coming to pick her up and take her to dinner. See what she thinks whenever I leave her with the bill. When we all get up, like, we're going to go into the restroom. And we tell the lady, give her the bill. And we all leave. Right?
Yep.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 148 for I-68 east toward Cumberland.
She said the Q word and she said the A word all in one
sentence.
Yep.
Wow, that's work.
Like y'all haven't ignored me before.
We ignore you a lot, actually, because of your behavior.
Yeah, we're going to hand you the bill tonight. I'm getting the big meal. Lobster and filet and shrimp.
There's a lane closure ahead.
This is when you know you're old.
What's that?
This interchange down here. I remember when they rebuilt it the last time. You would think they'd be able to rebuild these things to last longer than at least a person's life, right? You'd think.
It'll be the Happy Meal because it'll make me happy that I don't have to pay for it and Graham does.
Yeah, right. See all kinds of that happen.
I'm getting the most expensive meal on the menu.
And a couple sushi rolls. And
yep. Cool. Merry Christmas and happy birthday.
A couple of them $25 drinks.
Right? I can't drink though. I'll order them and let them sit. Tell the kids, get as much sashimi as you want.
I-68 east for 10 miles.
Dinner's on Graham Beat tonight. Montour County here getting off and on snow squalls, and I saw the other Tim saying it's snowing in Newcastle. Getting everything on the menu. Like I said, I'll order a couple of those fancy drinks with the little umbrellas in them and let them sit. I won't even drink them.
Just because.
Yeah, we'll order for everyone in the chat. It's
Yeah.
on Grand B tonight.
Guys, call in your orders. See if they'll deliver.
She thinks she can misbehave. I can too.
But nobody's as good at it as AA Ron.
Just Team Blue, I bet. Poor fanatic. Give the blue wrenches some steak. That's probably her texting you.
No, actually, keep going.
Oh.
Keep getting out of all these people out of his way, and then they drift in behind me.
Mama B, get A. And she put dash, 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 dash. I'll stay home. Remember, there's a lot of nursing homes around that restaurant.
Yeah, there are.
We can drop you off. Memory care centers.
Right? I wonder if some of those ones are still in operation over there. What was the one? I don't know if you ever went there, because I only went there a couple of times. There was one that sat, I think it was down behind the old Shogun, down over the hill.
Yeah, I've been there.
And it like had like everything was set up in neighborhoods.
Yes.
It was like actually really kind of neat how they
nice.
did it. Like everybody, it looked like the front of the house. Like each one of the, well, each person's door looked kind of like a house that they could decorate, you know, like a porch. And that was helpful so they could remember which one was theirs. I like that. It was
Mel
really-
said she's going to get her cane after me. Remember, I can run. She can't.
Right?
And she can't lift her arms to throw it or swing it at me.
I don't know. She got her shots last week. She might be able to.
I don't know. I can still duck.
She'll throw it like a ninja star. Boomerang, whack ya.
And then it's off to the memory care.
Yeah.
Say, she has some memory issues with, she gets a little aggressive and combative, so might want to put her in her own room with
Lockdown.
pads.
Yeah.
Right, Josh? He's not even listening. Oh, he's listening.
Well,
We're
we're picking on Granby like crazy up here.
Oh, now she's trying to get the sympathy card. Help! They're picking on me. Poor crippled Granby.
Poor crippled Granby. We have a freaking box of ding dongs in front of her. I guarantee she jumped out of her chair and comes running over.
2 minutes ago, she said the A word and the Q word in the same sentence.
Oh, shame on you, Graham.
I told her that we're going to dinner tonight and we're all going to get up and leave her stuck with the bill.
And you guys can get all the sashimi you want.
Okay.
Mom's gonna get the big drinks with umbrellas and then leave them sit there.
The grandma's the one who got money.
Granby, you might not be able to run, but do you need to if you have a vehicle?
She has a vehicle,
can't-
but the problem is she's riding.
The only thing she hits with that vehicle are curbs.
Yeah. She can't even drive her vehicle. She runs into curbs.
She can't even drive 5 minutes from our house without calling me for directions.
That's all you got to do is run somewhere she doesn't go on a daily basis.
Or at night.
She'll get lost.
I love Aaron says sitting in neutral ground. I'm
He
watching
said he was watching with popcorn. We said we were going to order for the entire chat and give the bill to Graham.
Yeah, we told them to call in their orders for delivery.
They said she was coming after me with her cane. I said she can't even pick up her arms or run after
I don't know though. She can swing that cane. Be careful.
And she just got her shots.
She knows how to swing her middle finger.
She knows how to do that too. I guarantee that's what she's doing right now.
Oh, she has threatened me before.
I gotta pick on her a little bit.
Michael Jackson popcorn meme.
Oh yeah, sitting there munching on his popcorn. I gotta pick on Graham. She's my only grandparent left, so I gotta pick on her a little bit.
Right. She's fun.
You know what it is, so you know why she's been calling a lot. She's used to me calling her every morning going to work, and since I haven't been working, she's been getting lonely.
So you should
Listen to
call
her. See how they treat me? Oh my God, they don't know. She is so manipulative.
She's full of it.
She dishes it out, believe me.
Oh God, yes she does.
In a half mile, take exit
She did
10
threaten to
toward
run me
West
over with her
Virginia
car
57
once,
King
remember? On Halloween.
She may all act all innocent, but sometimes, I don't know. She's sketch. Go watch her.
Take exit
As she is a
10, then use the
cane.
left 2 lanes
You
to
can
turn
see her
left onto
dancing
West
with it in
Virginia
some of our
53 north
shorts.
on Fayette Expressway.
You can give her your Christmas card tonight, finally.
I already did.
Use the left 2
Okay.
lanes to turn left
Already
onto West
done.
Virginia
She came over the other
43
day and
north on
dropped something
Fayette
off.
Expressway.
I know she was out, and I told her to stop by so I can give it to her because I'm tired of it sitting on my coffee table collecting dust. All right, I'm going back to my music. I'm listening to Queen.
Okay.
Continue for 31 miles.
Now Aaron's trying to take her side. Oh, you remember that, Aaron?
I thought we were
I'll
staying
remember
neutral.
that. Yeah. I'm going to remember that, Aaron. Hey, Doc V.
Fuck V. We haven't seen him hardly at all on this trip, have we?
Nope.
Fuck,
In the
we missed
beginning,
it
on the
all.
way down.
Yeah, he missed all the good times.
I know why Aaron's trying to get on her good side, because he wants dinner too.
He feels it's been determined she's paying, so he knows whose side to be on.
bridge.
At least it's dry. I feel like the guy in front of us is going to have more issues with the wind problem. He's a little high profile, narrow wheelbase. That's an older Jeep there.
Yep, life happens, Doc. We get it.
We were just having that conversation earlier today.
Hi, Mac Doodle.
We'll tell Doc he'd be one of those OGs we got in there. Like if something ever happens that you just can't be on or something and you're off for a while, just shoot us a message or something to let us know you're okay, since because we worry about all our peeps that like are so regular, and then something that kind of happens that they're not able to get on. We just like to know they're okay. Like happened with Deborah and Trebona. We were just talking about Sodi today. I haven't seen Sodi since last year, right before our event, so we're worried about Sodi.
Welcome to Pennsylvania.
No booze? No, he's in there.
What's that?
I expected a boo from the back seat.
Yeah, he has his earbuds back in. Granby is very sassy.
Extremely.
washed all the uniforms already, huh? We're just gonna do probably just one load tonight then.
Yeah.
That's gonna be good to see the doggos, and then we'll be leaving again. They're gonna get so mad at us.
Everybody's gonna be leaving. We probably should definitely crate.
Over and out. Gonna get ready for dinner and a big bill.
Probably be picking you up, Graham, right around 5-ish.
Yeah, we just gotta unpack the truck real quick and get Mars and
Yeah,
say hi to the
expect us around
doggos.
5-ish. Yeah, we're gonna take a minute to talk to the puppos.
Josh is gonna be picking her up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's It's not good, Marissa. You gotta take care of yourself. Not a diabetic, but when she went to the doctor, she was 1 point away. Papa's been having issues with his sugar lately, too. He's been trying to get his A1C down, and it came down.
It did.
He's been trying some natural stuff. He drinks this really nasty drink every morning that's like vinegar and honey and what else is in it? Garlic and cayenne pepper.
It's rough. The honey helps. Let me tell you. The honey helps.
I'm the one that ate sweets all these years.
Yeah, right.
And my sugar is fine. I bet it would be more than that, Top Fan. He said, don't forget the huge $1,000+ bill of Granby. CG said, everyone thank Granby for paying for our dinner tonight. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Beet juice. I did hear that. Superfood.
The beet juice is also good for keeping roads snow free. Has a lower freezing temperature than salt and calcium.
Not good, Weston. Might be the flu. Our friend Kelly has the flu right now. Tested positive for flu A. And for some people, it gets really bad.
Yeah. And we'll wave to Kelly as we go by.
I drink cinnamon water for my diabetes. He does take cinnamon capsules.
Yeah, or I put cinnamon in that drink too. I don't get people.
I don't either. cause that sometimes. If you drink an excess amount of water.
What's that? Low sodium?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you're on diuretics, sometimes too much of it.
Oh, Chris B just put pictures of those Plant City strawberries. Cool, they're huge. My weather reports. Have a good time at dinner.
Awesome seeing you again. I'm sure we'll be running into you in the spring here somewhere.
We're going to be ending our stream here kind of shortly too.
Yeah, we are. Make sure you get your orders in for dinner before we get there. So Grandma can pay.
What's the sad face for?
Don't worry about it.
What is going on? That didn't look good. That looked like a bad day. I don't know if you hit a deer or if it like his wheel broke.
Yeah, that's not good, Tim. Hopefully they figure it out. Now Marissa's freezing. That's no good. Dog B's cat is watching us.
Dandy say he placed his order. Mixed grill, a little bit of everything. A little bit of seafood, a little bit of steak, a little bit of chicken.
Yeah, we loved having you along, Marissa.
Yeah, all the new folks are really glad you came on board. Hopefully you like what we do. We do a mix of all of it. Somebody said about the bingo earlier. We probably should have did a bingo on one of these. We haven't done just a run.
It was just such a hectic little weekend because of the chase and everything. That
I wonder if we look back to would our old links still work? Probably.
Probably.
We'll have to look back and see.
Well, but they were both all done for, I think, the Christmas.
We had
like
ones
chasers.
last year that were for regular.
Yeah, I'd have to look.
Yep. We'll check on that. But I'll say we can start winding and wrapping it up though if you'd
Yeah. But today was just our driving and vibing. We weren't chasing, but we did come across a snow squall warning and a couple other snow bands that we drove through, and it was cool to see.
I think that last one we hit between Summersville and Sutton was way worse than the snow squall.
Yeah. As far as visibility.
Yeah. Kind of wish we would have pulled off on that one road just for a hot minute to see what it did. That was the only place we saw the road getting covered.
Dylan was munching. But yeah, we're back in our home area, guys, so we can't thank you guys enough for hanging out with us today, the last couple days.
Right.
You've been great. Hope we didn't bore you all to death, but we're going to get more chases in soon. It's getting to be that time of year.
Yeah. Sometimes I look back how crazy we really are. The amount of driving we did for the amount of chasing we did, it is a little crazy.
Yeah. But
that's what chasing's about. And it goes back to like what I say, and I think Mama agrees with me to a point on that. Seeing places you wouldn't have saw, because she absolutely loved that ride between Natchez and
I did. It was beautiful.
whatever the heck it was. Now I can't think of the name of the town,
But I can't thank our mods enough. They do a phenomenal job. Appreciate, especially CG, Aaron, and Mel. They've been here all weekend, the whole time.
Yeah,
Ghosty's been in and out. Dr. Rochelle's been in and out.
you guys
We
are
appreciate
amazing.
you guys. You're amazing. We know you guys have lives. You don't have to hang out with us all day long,
Yeah,
but you
right.
do, and it's much appreciated. Doesn't go unnoticed, believe me. And thank you to all of our new subscribers, our new followers,
New members.
Thanks for all the super chats. Any support you give us is
Just a like and a share.
It's
and
amazing.
And a subscribe, all three are very appreciated.
The support is amazing. You guys are rock stars. I can't tell you all enough that. I tell you guys all the time, but it's not enough.
Just being here is
Yep.
support.
Yep. Because it makes our trips go by so much faster when we're out talking to you all.
This was 7 hours of driving today, and I don't know, it only felt like maybe 3. Like
Yeah.
it didn't feel bad at all. 7 hours of driving, and this seemed way shorter than our like trips sometimes used to be to Harrisburg. And
Yep.
stuff, so.
But we'll be back on again soon. I don't know when, but make sure you have that notification bell hit or you're signed up for the emails so we can tell you when we're going to be live.
Yeah, the emails, there's only still, I mean, it's going a little bit up, but there's only 25 people getting those emails. Make sure you hit that link and sign up. We try to send those out. I can't guarantee it on the quick, like, hey, we got to go chase, but...
Yeah, sometimes we just do random chases out of the blue.
Yeah, but the
on a
planned
whim.
ones get emails.
Like the time Papa drove home from work and was like, it's really snowing. I think I'm going to chase this on my own. Came
Yeah.
home, grabbed the equipment, and...
I started out on my own phone and then grabbed the equipment and kept on going. Or the post-wrestling tornado morning.
Yeah, that was a impromptu chase, but we'll be back out again soon enough, guys, and again, appreciate you all. We love you guys. We're getting off if you want to say bye.
Bye.
And yeah, we'll see you guys on the next chase. Bye, guys.
Bye.